Hello, good morning. Hi, Laurel. I literally unmute my mic and started like coughing. I was like, what a great feeling. Hello, we're here. And we're doing something fun today. And I kind of teased it yesterday because it just came in and I was really, really excited. We have the limited edition for 9 R.I.P. to open first. Today's going to be a bit of a different stream. I'm off work today. I'm not usually off on a Sunday. So we're going to play 9 R.I.P. until like there's two variables, just so we have an idea here. We're going to start 9 R.I.P. after we do the box opening. And if I get to the end of the spirit world, am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Yeah, if I get to the end of the spirit world, and it's only been like 5 hours, I'll keep playing. If it's not, we're gonna peace out. I'm gonna eat food, and then I'm gonna come back and play some more Verge. Hello, Ray! Welcome, welcome, guys. Alright, so today we are going to be doing first a box opening for 9 R.I.P. I have my sharp object with me. My next dream is actually to get a top-down view so that we can make an actual desktop view. We're doing this. I'm turning this down just for the time being so it's not as loud as me. It could just be me though. I turn my headset up to listen to music and I forget how loud it is. Ha 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 ha. That's my next dream. Is top-down view. I'm so excited. The thing is, I've watched like 3 box openings for this already, so I know everything that's in this box in detail. It made me want it more. I really regretted not buying it. Did they also send another copy of 9 R.I.P? Why? Why, yes, they did. If you can't see my copy that's over there, I now have 2 copies of 9 R.I.P. now. They also sent me the card you get. So this is the card you get when you order from their website. And it's really cute. It doesn't show it up very well, but the guys are kind of like a little bit, come on. Don't worry about me. Worry about the card. The card. There we go. They're like a little bit different than the background, so they stand out a little bit more, which I think is really neat. I wasn't sure if they would send me a copy of the game with it. I know they know I own it. It's like, we know, they know, I know. Honestly, you know, it would have been a treat if they sent me one of those cardboard cutouts. Hear me out. I've been wanting the cardboard cutouts. Here it is without the sleeve on it. This box alone is why I wanted this edition. I fell in love with this box. This art on here is so pretty. It has all the boys. I'm gonna get really close. All of them are on here. It shows them in their worlds. So from, goodness gracious, from this side, we've got the other world. Hang on, I got my list. I'm not happy with the box. It's cardboard on the out, and the other boxes have a gloss fill. I like matte finishes, actually. That's actually what it's up with the Toyu box. It's like the same finish as this. I like matte. I don't like gloss. I don't like seeing my fingers. Love your shirt, by the way. Thank you. I just got this shirt. It's new. That's why there's already a button unbuttoned. Look at me. But yeah, I just got this one. It also has a matching cardigan. I had the cardigan on, but it was a little too much. And there is a matching skirt. But I learned my lesson a long time ago. I don't wear skirts when I'm streaming because it has a habit of just rioting, and I hate it. All right, we're gonna do this. Other world. I just gotta make sure I can see it on screen. See, this is why I need a top-down view. So we got Minami and Seiya, Spirit World. Nope, not Spirit World. School Ghost Stories. We have Kureha and Hibiki. Then we have the Spirit World, which has Yukimato and Koharu. And then we have Urban Legend at the very, very end, which has Sina and Koyo. And then we have Togo? What's his name? Alice in Wonderland costume. It's not a costume, it's just a button-up. But it is Alice in Wonderland. That's why I wanted it. I got this from Hot Topic. I love Alice in Wonderland. And anytime I go to Hot Topic, I always search if there's something new. And it was a whole collection. It's basically all like this. The cardigan has embroidery of all the guys. And then the skirt has like the same motif with the spade, the club, the hearts, and the diamonds. All right, guys, here we are. Here we are. First layer. Actually, I didn't show the inside layer. Hang on. Oh no, there's cardboard. We're good. This is the thing we've all been waiting for. So once I start Yukamoto's route, we're gonna have a redeem for this. I literally told them that when they asked me if I wanted this. I'm like, actually, chat and I. It's made out of wood. Whoa. My goodness. I have dressed up as Alice in Wonderland a lot, by the way. Alice in Wonderland's my tattoo. My tattoo that's hiding right now. It's got Korean singers actually, but it's oh, it's not paper, it's fabric. So this is his fan. He usually is just holding it. I put him on the thing just because I knew we were getting this in this box. It's a wood fan though. That's really interesting. And it has like the little cutouts on this part. That's really cool. You need to use it throughout the game. I'll make the redeem so you guys can redeem it. Not much use in Yuki's route. Okay, I'll put it in as a redeem starting on the next stream. And y'all can just use it the entire time we're playing it. But yes, fan yourself. Will be on there. And then in this little corner, oh, it fell. I see. This was actually supposed to be there. I get it. All right. It's embossed, by the way. When you get heated. When I get heated, you mean when I get angry or when like I get, oh my. Which one? I get both. I'm still not over that one reel of Zafora. When Asia gets heated. There we go. Yeah. That'll be when Cena shows up. Alright, so this is it out of the plastic. It is embossed and then it's shiny. Raccoons will love this box. And then it has a little pull string. Whee! Yay. We already did Cena's route, but this comes in Cena's route. She is given this by the monk in Cena's route. Whoa. Trying to get it in focus, but I stay in focus. Come on, I believe in myself. I'm gonna scooch ever so closer. Just a little bit closer. At some point, it's gotta change its focus, right? At some point? Why are you still focusing on the backdrop? There we go. There's my hand. There it is. So yeah, not the monk, the priest at the shrine gives her this. I wish they had incorporated the items more, at least the magnetama. It feels like the magnetama could have came up more in the story, honestly. I mean, it had a good use. It helped. Hang on, we gotta do this a certain way, otherwise I'll never get to take this headset off again. It has a chain, so it makes it easy to put on. It's gonna hide on here. Wow, I'm so cool now. Probably the bad day to wear something that has like a bow tie attached to it. We'll just I have to remind myself I'm looking at a reflection of myself, you know what I mean? There we go. It's blending into my t-shirt because my t-shirt's white. But yes, we have a magnetama now. And then just like the Toyu one, this has a little insert that now can be popped out. I do like it when it's in layers. It makes it really easy. And also it keeps everything kind of safe in here too. And then we have a soundtrack. It's me, isn't it? It's me. There we go. It's still got glare because of the plastic, which we're going to take off. Hopefully I'll do better than with the Toyu box. The Toyu box was not doing it. Wearing white is not good to see that. The necklace state. Listen, I was really excited about this outfit, okay? Look at these sleeves. I was like, ooh, I have a whole day. I can wear my new top. I was gonna wear the cardigan, but the cardigan just wasn't having it. Super cute shirt. Thank you. I was really proud. I was really excited about this shirt. It's got two bunnies on it. I mean, they're both the same bunny, but honestly, growing up, I was obsessed with Alice in Wonderland, which is probably why I liked being called Bunny so much growing up too. On top of the fact I just inhaled carrots, and my grandparents ran a bunny little farm. They mirror they mirror version of each other. Yeah, one is Hibiki and one is Hibiki's reflection. That's how this goes. All right, outside of the plastic, it's still so shiny, but look, you can see everything I can see, which is you guys. It's got the chibis. Love Hot Topic and Torrid. I pretty much only get my clothes from there. It's getting really close for me. There's some clothes I just don't like from there, but that frog dress I wear, I love that frog dress, by the way. Hibiki has a reflection. I was assuming it was just him. He does have a reflection. He just lives in the mirror. So we got chibis of all the boys, which is the same chibis that are on the stock photos. Would you please? Sponsor your camera. Look at you. I can see them. Why can't you? There we go. So here we got Kureha, Koyo, we got Hibiki and Sina. So that is going to be the school ghost stories and the urban legends. And then we have the soundtrack over here. Oh no, wait. This is various worlds, various emotions. Oh, this is the stories. Right? Ooh, so this has the second one, and then it has, I'm getting real close, so please. All right, so this one is gonna have Minami, Seiya, it has Yukimaru and Koharu, and then it has Toka. And he's just so happy. Look at Toka. Look at that boy. And this is the second disc. There's a movie where the girl gets taken over by evil version of her in the mirror world. Are we talking about Red? Red? No, that's not what it's called though. I don't remember actually. I know there was one story, there was one movie I watched a really long time ago where the world inside the mirror had its own story. I saw your ranking, by the way. Poor Yukimaru. What do you mean, poor Yukimaru? My ranking? Yukimaru was #1 on my original ranking. Oh, Jay. I miss what y'all are talking about. Oh, we're talking about the fan. I said I'm gonna make a redemption for the fan, which by the way, it's a wood fan, which is exciting. And that's when Jay said you could use it when you get heated, and I was like, like ooh, or like heated when I get angry. India Asila says she's the daughter of the original Juliet. Taking the dust cover off. Hang on. Wee. So this is the dust cover. I just took it off. It's the cover from the very beginning of the game. We're doing the opening sequences. And this is what the actual book underneath looks like. I do love when the dust cover doesn't match the book. It's a nice surprise. We need the fan to fan Asia. Alright, and then kind of like the other one, it starts with the table of contents. It also has that pretty flower motif over here. So it has the gallery, limited edition illustrations, standard illustrations, exclusive illustrations, and then character introductions, a walkthrough, and short stories. I was already warned that this has spoilers in it, so we're not going to show too much in here. And we don't want to be spoiled anyways. I don't want spoils. This is the cover we all know and love. You guys are scaring me. Are you? I know. I think Blurty didn't like Yukimaru either. You guys. I can't. I'm so biased. I have to stay biased. It's the only way. This is the cover that's on the box. I took a 3-week break because of Yukimaro? You didn't like him that much? Wait, is he like the guy from Collar X Malice? He's like Minio? Tell me, is he like Minio? I couldn't handle Minio. Alright, and then we have the classic cover. This is the one we all saw before it got ported, so... It's got Hibiki, it's got Minami's eye, it got Seiya's hand, we got Kohato, who's up there, Koyo. Koyo's a gorgeous face up here in the top corner. Look at him. I really wish you would focus better. Does it have all the boys on here or just those 4? 5. I know numbers. Interesting. Yeah, it only has 5 of the boys on this photo. I will leave him to you and see where you stand. I was burnt out, to be fair. That's right, Jay. Jay, you ran through this. Oh, plot twist. Okay, there's the... No, that's not all of them. Wait, who else is missing? There's a game I gotta play. Koyo, Kureha, Minami, Seiya. Seiya's right there. Wait, that's not... Okay, Hibiki. I'm at a loss. This has Sina, Koharu, and my boy, Seiya, up in here. Which, by the way, these nails, 9 R.I.P. themed. But these are the ones that are missing from the other photo. Sina's in the other photo. Not Sina, Seiya. How interesting. I'm excited for Seiya and Koharu's routes. I'm also excited for Koharu's route. I like a tsundere. They're not usually my favorite, but I do like them. And this one has a similar layout to the Toyu one, where it has like the pictures laying out with like the different facial expressions that they make here. Wee. Come on, I believe in you. That shows one of the CGs. Which CG is that from? It's a little bit far into the game. Oh my god, here's a Hibiki. I haven't seen that Hibiki photo yet. Okay, we're not going any further. I'll give a far away look. Okay, okay. Oh my god, he's beautiful. Okay, okay, okay. I'm trying not to look too much. This actually got spoilers for me. There was a CG I haven't seen yet. Haru is arguably the best tsundere. Kureha is my yeah, Kureha's gorgeous. He's gorgeous. But he's not very layered. Someone called him soft tsundere and I found my type. Soft tsundere? What does that mean? I've never heard soft tsundere. Like, my favorite tsundere is from Collar X Malice. I love Seaweed Head. He's my favorite tsundere. I also love his voice actor, just to be clear. And I think that makes it... I don't know. I think if you get, like, the right combination, you end up with something like that. Like, his voice actor is so good. You'll see. They're really mean to little Takeru. Mean? They can't be mean. That's not nice. That's everything that comes in the 9 R.I.P. box. We got the art book. We have this whispers from the near and far. And you can follow the audio drama online too. So it has a list of how you can listen to it there. So that's exciting. Soft tsundere is a tone down from general tsunderes. How can you tone down a tsundere? I don't know. We'll find out. I mean, Koharu was really sweet in the part I played already. Because as you guys all know, I played the first chapters to do my review. And in his chapter, he was super sweet. So, like, I like this box. I'm a sucker for a box, guys. I'm already wearing my Tama. So, like, I'm interested. But he's the kind of, like, he's instantly mean, but then he's instantly nice. It's the best way to describe him. He's mean and then super nice at the same time. Whee! Dude, I don't know. Who's everyone's favorite right now? Like, I still feel like Minami's my favorite because I like him a little crazy. I don't mind them being just a wee bit crazy. That's why he's in the front. That's actually why he's right here. I was like, we're going to put Yukimaro because we got his fan in the box. We're going to put Koyo because he's my favorite of the stories I've played so far. We're going to put Hibiki because we're currently playing Hibiki's route. And we're going to put Minami because I love him. I love him. I'm worried for Yukimaro. I love Ken as a voice actor. Minami, perfect. Perfect, Ray. Good choice, good choice. Not to be weird, but he reminds me of my cat. Does your cat haunt your sleep? And says, I've been waiting for you for years? And then once again, this is the box. All right. Which I love this. I love this box. I love this box so much. They're so pretty. Oh my goodness. Also, I just love that he's wearing sandals. Look, you get feet on this box. What a great time. And if only my camera understood how to focus on it, you guys could see it better. Come on. I don't know what you want from me, camera. Do it. Do it. Focus on the boys. You're ruining this for the boys. There we go. Yeah, this box is literally why I wanted this box. Personality-wise, like, does he want to murder me or snuggle? You know? Sometimes, yeah, both. Sometimes it's both. And that's okay. That's okay. I don't like it when Mathis does it, but anybody else can do it, and I'll be just fine with that. If Mathis does it, Mathis is the problem. Well, put that there. But yeah, now I have 2 copies of 9 R.I.P. And a little card, which is so cute. I love this card. I love them as chibis. Them as chibis is probably really exciting. All right, we're going to do that weird thing. Okay, get ready. Don't go anywhere, guys, but hang on. All right, thank you guys for watching. This is my box opening for 9 R.I.P. I hope you enjoyed it. Please check out the links down below if you want to check it out. Right now, it is more than halfway sold out, so they are probably going to run out pretty fast. I would say get it if you want it because I wanted it and I was regretting not getting it, and I'm really excited to have been able to open the box. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Idea Factory, for giving me a copy. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. And then, wow, hi guys, welcome to the stream, guys. Look at that. Was that cool? Did that work? Did I transition? Did you feel it? Did it feel natural? Hee 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 hee. New day. It's a different day entirely. So magical. I know. Yes. So my goal actually is going to be get another camera so I can do top down. Fun fact, when I first started making a channel, I wanted to do puzzles, which means I should have gotten 2 cameras the entire time. I just wanted to do puzzles. I just wanted to do relaxing puzzles with like lo-fi music. That was my dream. Hear me out. It was a simpler time. And then let me show everybody something. Wait, did I save it? I love that. One day, so just you wait, guys. One day we'll do a puzzle. I have so many. I actually bought like 10. And Legos. There is Animal Crossing Legos. So like, actually I have, oh, does it show? Is it back here? Can you see it? Oh no, wait, where is it? Somewhere. Oh, is it up there with the BTS stuff? Oh no, it's right behind me, hang on. This is the BTS Dynamite disco set. It comes with all 7 boys. I've never put it together. It was a gift from a friend. I don't usually buy Legos. But she's just like, here, I got you one too. I'm like, girl, these aren't cheap. What are you talking about? You got me one too. I'm like, it's not my birthday. It ain't Christmas. What are you doing? So I own Legos. I could do a Lego set. I own some. Oh my gosh. But let me put the thing up here. So there was something I said I was going to announce today, so I'm going to do that before we start 9 R.I.P. Winter. But I am going to have, it's not going to be, the information's not going to be posted up yet, but get ready. I just want you guys to be prepared. This isn't crazy. It's not scary. As you guys know, I already mentioned this, but I got a payout recently, and I was like, ooh, what should I do? And I talked with my sister, and we decided this would be cute. Oh no, it's huge. I forgot about scaling. Get ready. I'm going to keep hiding it. You can't see it yet. It's a secret. It's a secret until it's small enough to fit on the screen. I'll get so ready. I'm not really good at OBS. Did you notice? Okay, so this is what we're going to be doing this holiday. We're going to make a Christmas card, and it's going to have Bunny and the gang on it. And I'm going to put a Google Doc form in Discord. So if you guys want a Christmas card from me or a holiday card, it's really more of a holiday card from me with this super cute art print on it made by Muggo. He's the original artist who created the original bunny. You can give me your address and I will send you a card. And with that card, I'll also be sending out those super cute cards that Idea Factory International sent me. So you'll get a card from me and a couple of those cards at the same time. And it's just to thank you guys for being here and watching. I'm going to have a limited number of them. I don't know the exact number yet. So be prepared. Once I order them, that's when I'm going to say the limit. So you just have to give me your address. You'd be comfortable giving me your address to get one. And that's that. That's what's happening this holiday. I hope you guys like it. I'll post more details on Discord later. I'm going to try and send them out like the first weekish of December, which means the Google Doc will be going up pretty soon. I'll announce when that happens as well. It's got really quiet. Hang on. Is that about where it was? There. But yeah, I hope you guys like it. I hope you guys enjoy it. And then the next thing I plan on getting is another camera. That's my next goal. All right, we are going to... We're on officially the 9th chapter for Hibiki. We just started it before we had to quit. And I quit it right when it started because I knew. I was away for a second, but woo! Yeah, I'll post the art and everything. I wasn't sure if the art would be ready in time, which is the only reason I hadn't announced it sooner. I was like, hey, this is what I think we should do. I think it'd be fun. So, I hope you guys enjoy it. I hope you guys can participate, and then I can send up super cute holiday cards. I'll sign them myself. Chomper and the gang can't because they're not here, but next time maybe. Up we go. After Hibiki lost consciousness, I dragged him to a nearby classroom. I've been in Verche for 2 days. What have I done? What have I done? I just forgot I'm on this, not this. Hang on. I'm going to be lurking. I only saw chapter 6 of Hibiki's route. I'm going to be back if you plan to start the next common route. I do. So here's my goal, in case you weren't here when I first started. My goal today is to hopefully end my 9 R.I.P stream at the start of an official route. So I want to get through Hibiki's and then start the Spirit World story. And then, if it's, let's say like 5 hours from now, I'll start one of the actual routes. If it's like 7 hours from now, I'm going to end it there. Because that makes the most sense to me. After Hibiki lost consciousness, I dragged him to a nearby classroom. What would I do if I ran into a wraith now? I knew it would be safer to call Kureha, but if I did so, I'd have to explain to him why Hibiki passed out, and that would be way too embarrassing. Maybe I should try to wake him? Hibiki! Hibiki, are you alright? I'm sorry I said I like you. He's not waking up. Seems like all I can do is wait. I gazed at him, gently reaching out to pursue his cheek. I was filled with the desire to touch him. As if my fingertips brushed against his cheek, I felt his unique warmth in that moment.
こんなことになったのは全部あいつのせいだ。
All of this, everything, it's all his fault.
月神イサを許さない。僕の幸せを奪ったあの男。
Misao Sukigami, I won't forgive you. You stole my happiness. Jerk. I let go of his hand, and the sound and images that flooded to me ceased. Why is he still seeing that? Though I didn't have a headache. Oh, wait, did I restart my computer? No, okay. Thought I looked a little bit more red than usual. Usually means that there's a thing set. Last time it looked like I was in an oven. It was because when I reset my computer, it just automatically checks this box that I don't have checked. And then it's like trying to adjust the colors, but the colors are so off when it does it. I didn't have a headache. The rushing thoughts left my feeling lightheaded. Hibiki.
ここは教室?
A classroom? That's right. You collapsed, and so I brought you to this nearby classroom.
そうなんですね。恥ずかしいです。
I see, that's kind of embarrassing. After regaining consciousness, he looked around and pulled himself up. How are you feeling? Are you hurt?
多分心臓は動いてないですけど、ずっとドキドキしてる感じがして、感情が爆発しちゃっただけです。
I didn't think my heart could beat anymore, but I just got so nervous. I felt this burst of emotion, and well, despite having just woken up, his eyes stared at me aflame with passion. His gaze made my heart race, making me forget what I had just seen.
触ってもいいですか? あなたに僕の思念が流れないよう
Can I
強く意識するから。
touch you? I'll do my best to make sure that my thoughts don't flow to you. Oh. Perhaps he had been holding his thoughts back when we touched in the hallway before. That's why I didn't see anything then. I held out my hand, and he gently took it, smiling brightly back at me. Well, nothing, no visions. I guess that's thanks to you, Hibiki.
心残りにあった闇が薄らいでいるのはあなたのおかげですよ。
She knows it's a lie now. She knows it's a lie. My girl knows this is not true. She's like, It's all thanks to you that the darkness in my heart is
あな
fading.
たが僕を照らしてくれた。温かくて優しい幸せな光。
Hear anything? It's all fake. You shined your brilliant light on me and showed me warmth, happiness.
僕はそれを守りたくなったんです。あなたのぬくもりが
I want to protect
い
that,
つ
your
までも
warmth.
失われないように。
I didn't ever want to lose it. Looking a little embarrassed, Hibiki blushed and looked at the ground.
だから本当の心残りは話せなかった。
That's why I couldn't tell you about my true
ごめんな
regrets.
さい。
I'm sorry. Wanting to protect something, does that mean you were thinking about me?
はい。無事に写し終え帰ってほしい。そのためならあなたに嫌われることでも躊躇なくやろうと思いました。
I just remembered we've been playing Verge, and this is Dahat's voice actor, because we were like, he doesn't change his voice too much between the two characters, so it's exciting. And Dahat is so unhinged, and I miss Dahat. I didn't realize how much I missed Dahat until I saw him again. I just wanted you to get back to your world, even if it meant you hating me. I was ready to let you go without hesitation. Good morning.
キスをした時のことがまさにそれで。
That's why I was acting that way when we kissed. Oh, so you're trying to chase me out of the mirror world?
はい。でも ダメだったんです。
お疲れ様でした。
Wait. I know that was wrong
これ
now.
で良かったんだっていくら思っても、あなたを追い出した後、
皆さんお疲れ様で
心に
した。
ぽっかり穴が開いたようで。
After I locked you out, no matter how much I tried to tell myself it was the right thing to do, there was this gaping hole in my heart. You best not.
幽霊なのにおかしいんです。寒くてたまらなくて。
My problem, the only thing I don't like about this is this. I want to make this tighter. I want this to fit like this. But it is kind of like the necklace I'm wearing. It has like a thing at the back. I do like this little feature though. It has like a little chain, which makes this fun. I want to iron this so bad. This may sound strange for a ghost to say, but I just felt so cold.
だから、あなたとの思い出で心を温めながら、鏡の前で待っていたんです。
Memories with you warmed my heart, and so I found myself waiting by the mirror. Waiting by the mirror for me? I hadn't expected him to say that. No matter how many times I called out to him from in front of the mirror, he didn't
もち
respond.
ろんです。情けないことに、あなたを思うのはやめられなくて。
I'm gonna plug this back in. Only because if we're doing a long stream, my battery is gonna die. Of course, shameful as I was, I couldn't stop thinking about you.
鏡の外が写し世に戻った後も、あなたはこの学校へ通う。それならずっと鏡の前にいようと。
Once you
座
left the
り込
mirror
んでいた
world,
んです。
I figured you'd still go back to this school, and that was why. And that way I could always watch over you from the mirror. Not an excuse.
もしかしたら僕を思い出して、鏡に笑いかけてくれるかもしれない。そんな期待をして。
I hoped you'd remember me, and if you thought of me, you'd look at the mirror and smile every now and
で
again.
も、いつまで経っても外は赤いままで、おかしいなって思っていたら、あなたが抗議してきて。
But the world continued to stay red. I thought it was strange, and then I saw you calling out to me. I couldn't see him, but he was in the mirror. He was right in front of me the whole time.
すごく胸が痛かったんですが、ここで出て行ったら、今までの努力が水の泡だから。
It hurt so much, but I knew if I responded to you, all the work I'd done to try and send you home would be in vain.
まさか、またこうして会えるとは思いませんでした。
I honestly never thought I'd get
あ
the
なた
chance
と触れ合えるなんて。
to see you like this again, to touch you. Hibiki looked a little nervous, extending his other hand. He then touched my cheek with it.
温かい。
You're so warm. His expression was not like the one before, a ghost captivated by the warmth of the living, who was simply staring at the person he loved. He looked so longing at me. Heading to Costco for a pizza and a hot dog. I appreciate the idea that you'd go to Costco just for the food court. And I too used to only go to Costco for the food court, but that's also because the Costco was in the same place I worked. Like, it was just my lunch break. Man, I haven't had Costco pizza in so long. I have a sad story too. My favorite thing from Costco is the chicken bake. And Sam's Club has like their own version of a chicken bake, and one of my coworkers, he buys those. And he let me eat one of them, and sadly, the paper towel I wrapped it in got stuck to it, and it basically tore the entire breading. And I was just like, this is so sad to eat. It's not enjoyable at all. I just want a chicken bake now. And I don't know if I'll ever have a chicken bake again because I don't have a Costco membership. Anyways, I felt my heart beat faster and faster. Hibiki! Our hands and fingers further intertwined with one another. I miss the way they used to do their salads, and new packaging, and chicken doesn't taste as good. Oh man, I haven't had one of their salads, I don't think. The last time I went to a the last time I went to a Costco was because there was a English breakfast tin that had Alice in Wonderland on it. And I wanted it. And they didn't have it in stock. I went to. But that was the whole reason I went. I was like, hey, yo, best friend, do you have a Costco membership? Want to go with us? Because I can't go in without you. And she was like, yeah, let's go. And I searched and searched and searched and searched, and I couldn't find it. But I did get a piece of pizza. Because why wouldn't I? For $2, I don't know if it's still $2, but for $2, heck yeah. Thank you for caring about me. Sad times. I do have an Alice in Wonderland English buff breakfast tin. I don't think it's the same one that they had been selling, but I found it at like a Marshall's, I think it was. It probably still has the price tag on the bottom if I'm being so real with you. I could probably find out if I just looked at it. But I just want it for my collection. I have a glass cabinet in my bedroom that is just Alice in Wonderland stuff, by the way. I just want it for my collection. It's another trinket for my collection. He put a lid on his own feelings for me to push me away and keep me safe. He wanted me to go back to my world and to live happy life.
あなただって僕のことを考えてキスをしてくれたんでしょ
What about you? You thought about what you could do for me and you kissed me, right? That's right. I'm no different than you. I just took me longer to realize how important you are to me. We were very similar indeed. Especially our desires to sacrifice ourselves for the sake of the people we love. Oh, I'm so into sacrificing myself for the people I love. Perhaps we're some kind of kindred spirit. After all, we both neglect our own desires to protect the people we care about.
僕の場合は守りたいもの全部じゃありませんよ他でもないあなただから
In my case, it's only you. There's nobody else for me to want to protect. But it was the same with your mom too, right? That's why you were always putting on a fake smile for her, right?
確かにそうだった
I suppose you're right. When I heard you tell that story, it really reminded me of myself. I've done things to try and keep my mom happy too.
もしかしてそれは進路のことですか
You mean about your future? As if to give him a silent affirmation, I gently squeezed his hand.
前に言っていましたよね進路のことでとても悩んでいたって
You said so before, you're really lost about what to do with your future. When I was very little, my mom already decided my path. I always just accepted that, but when I started to wonder if it was really the right path for me, my mother would just put up a giant wall between us.
あなたのお母さんはどうしてその道を進むべきだと思っているんですか
Why do you think your mother wanted you to follow that path so badly? Because I think she wanted me to be like my
そ
father.
んなに立派な方だったんですね
Sounds like he was someone to look up to. He's gotta show up at some point, right? Is it gonna be in Toka's route? Is it Toka? Is that his name? Hang on. I got a book. I've got a book with 9RP written on it. Toka. Dang, I want to make a 9RIP book. Oh my gosh. What I want to do is create my own agenda for 2025. I forgot what year we were in. Because then I can put boys on it. Hear me out. And girls. And probably cartoon characters because I'm a child. Sounds like he was someone to look up to. Yes, he was. He passed away when I was very young, so I didn't really get to know him.
それなら聞いてみたらいいんじゃないですかお父さん
In
のこ
that
と
case, why don't you ask about him, your father, I mean?
お父さん
Well,
のような人間になることを望まれているなら同じ進路を選ぶより前にまず知らないといけないかなって
I mean, if the goal is for you to become more like your father, I think you should at least know more about him before you follow in his
そ
footsteps.
れにお母さんがどんな思いを抱えているのか知りたくないですか
9RIP is just a therapy session. Besides, don't you want to know more about why your mother feels the way she does? Come to think of it, she only ever told me that my father was a wonderful doctor. I had heard about his accomplishments in the medical field countless times, but I hardly knew anything about his personality or character. Maybe I should ask her about it, about how she felt about my father. Remember back in the 90s when we're like, ooh, 2025 we'll have flying cars and robots? I remember. My sister's currently playing South Park. I think it's the Fractured Butthole. I think that's the one she's playing. She might be playing Stick of Truth. I'm pretty sure it's the other one though. And there's so many member berries. She's like, I just keep finding member berries and they just get more and more unhinged every single time I find one. And I didn't know this because I haven't played that game before. There's a thing called like yaoi fan art. And in it, it's literally just the South Park characters drawn in like a yaoi scenario. And I just think it's hilarious. It just makes me giggle. It just makes me giggle so hard. But yeah, I remember. Anytime I see I remember, that's what I think of as the member berries. Hibiki's words sunk deep into my heart. They seemed to take all the dark feelings I had been suppressing towards my mother and dissolve them away. Flying cars seem like they will be many, many years in the future. We don't even need flying cars. Let's be so real with ourselves. Why do we need flying cars? There is one dystopian story from the 60s. Like I said, there's a lot of dystopian stories from the 60s. It's the one where you wear colors based on how old you are. Hang on, let me find it. Hang on. And now they lived in a pod society, naturally. 60s dystopian story colors based on age. Something Run or something like that. Logan's Run. Is it Logan's Run? Did I just think about it before I did that? Logan's Run 1976. Is this it? Oh, it looks like the hot guy from it. That looks like him. Yes. A police officer in the future uncovers a deadly secret behind a society that worships youth. So in Logan's Run, I'm pretty sure this is the right one. It looks right. It looks right. Yeah. This is it. So in Logan's Run, if you haven't watched this, imagine traffic or even accidents in the air terrible. My car drives itself pretty well. That's actually what I was about to say. In Logan's Run, they live basically like a pod society, but there's just like railways and nobody drives. You basically call a pod, you get in the pod and you go where you want to go. There's also like teleportation in this world. That's unrelated. But in Logan's Run, everyone wears colors based on how old they are. So you can automatically tell how old somebody is based on the color they're wearing. And guess what? At a certain age, you graduate. I have faith. Look, I've always wanted the fifth element to be a reality. I've always wanted that because imagine having areas where cars just drive one direction. Just one direction because the next lane goes below it. Wow. Wow. Magical. Amazing. But I feel like we should just have things that are free that just run through everywhere. Everywhere. I just think travel should be free. I think healthcare should be free. I think getting to work should be free. They seem to take all the dark feelings I'd been suppressing towards my mother and dissolved them away. Anyways, you want to watch this dystopian story that makes absolutely no sense? Watch Logan's Run. It's actually pretty good. If you like dystopian stories. If you don't like dystopian stories, you might not like it. If you liked Brave New World, you'll probably like Logan's Run. It's very, like, similar. If someone spills their drink on you from above, imagine we are now birds. See, if I think about Fifth Element, the reason they have flying cars and live so high up in the sky is because the ground is not good. Like, they just started building above it because they're like, ugh, it's dirty down there. Let's just build above it. Hibiki, you really are amazing. I never even thought about that
少しで
before.
もお役に立てるのなら嬉しいです。
I'm glad my words were helpful.
自分のこととなると なかなかうまくいかないんですけどね。
Now, if only I could find a way to solve my own problems, huh? Yeah, learn to let go. You mean about crossing over? Hibiki's expression turned slightly bitter and he removed his fingers from my cheek.
未だにある心残りをどうしたらいいのか自分でもわからないんです。
My lingering resentment, I just don't know what to do either.
闇は確実に薄らいでいるんですけど、それでも未練は残ったままだから。
Darkness may be fading, but I still have these feelings. Hey, look, you may have killed yourself so that you weren't murdered in a ritual to try and bring back someone's dead daughter, and you had to listen to horrific screams, but you gotta meet me, okay? That's enough, right? I'm I'm better than that, right? Resentment. By resentment, you mean towards Isao Sukagami. After gathering up my courage to ask, Hibiki looked towards the
成
ground.
仏した先に両親が待ってくれている。そんな気がしてすぐにでも会いに行きたい気持ちはあります。
Crossing over, that's where my family is. When I think of it like that, I want to see them right away.
でもあいつにされたことをどうしても許せないんです。
But I can't forgive him for what he's done to me. Oh, this just reminds me. I didn't finish the story from yesterday. So yesterday while I was streaming, I kept going, I just keep hearing noises. This is weird. Why do we hear so many noises? Surely if people were in the house, someone would have notified me, but no one notified me. So thus, it must all be alive, right? And then I hear that vacuum and I'm like, oh man, there must be a spill. There must have been like a really bad spill upstairs. That's the only way it explains it. That's why it sounds so close. That's why I heard that tink, 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 tink sound earlier in the morning. Got really confused by that too. It was my apartment. Um, Apparently the apartment upstairs washing machine was leaking and it was leaking through our ceiling. And so basically our ceiling was leaking water. My sister had taken everything. We have a hall closet. She took everything out of the hall closet, put it basically in the kitchen just to get it out of the way. And they came in and they sucked up all the water and then they put a fan in the hallway to help dry everything out. And she just didn't want to tell me because I was streaming. The only reason I found out was because when they were vacuuming, they hit the door, and that's when I was like, "Oh, it's here! It's so here!" But she's like, "It was fine." I'm like, "Are you sure? Like, dude, I could have helped if you just told me. No one would have been mad if I'm like, I'll be right back. My hallway's leaking." But yeah, I thought it was hilarious because I was just convincing myself it can't be here. Like, it can't be in my apartment because I would know. They would tell me. And they didn't. I just thought it was so funny. I was like, oh, then it must be a tiny leak. It wasn't a tiny leak. So apparently, our upstairs neighbors promised to not run their washing machine over the weekend so that they can actually see what happened on Monday. But right now, my kitchen is full of collector's editions because that's what we keep in our hall closet is collector's editions and puzzles. We have the Borderlands Collector's Edition. We have, gosh, so many. The BioShock Collector's Edition. Have you seen that Collector's Edition? It's beautiful. There's so many Collector's Editions right now just sitting in our kitchen. Proof that I shouldn't buy stuff, but I do. It's beautiful, by the way, that Collector's Edition. BioShock, gorgeous. All right, I can't forgive him for what he's done to me. It was just a reminder of all the stuff I own, basically. Also, Bob's Burgers Clue. I own that. I also own Bob's Burgers Monopoly, which I think the closet also leaked prior, like the ceiling has leaked before, and I think it got my Monopoly wet, if I remember correctly. Like that box is wet now, and I'm sad, but tis what it tis, as the youth say. What can I say to him if he doesn't even want to think about forgiving him? But yeah, that was yesterday. I came out of the bedroom after I finished my stream, and there's just a fan blowing in the hallway, and she's like, "Yeah, he said just to move this from time to time." I was like, "Okay." What do you want to do to Isao Sukagami?
どうしたいかなんて前から決まっています。
Where'd that music start?
同じ苦痛を味わわせる。
What do I
それだ
want to
け
do
で
to
す。
him? I've thought about that quite a lot. I want him to suffer the way I did, that's all.
誰の助けも来ないあの鏡に閉じ込めてある日は何箇所も刺してやってある日は足を切り落として
I want to lock him up in a place where nobody can save him, stab him in one place one day, another the next day, one day cut off his legs. Hibiki voice change. Hibiki just got a deeper voice.
まあ幽霊だから傷はつかないんですけど苦痛を与えることはできますから
As a ghost, I don't know if I could actually harm him, but I could cause him pain.
毎日そうして苦痛を与え続ければ悪霊化すると思うんですよ
Inflicting pain little by little, I think eventually I could turn him into a wraith.
知っていますか悪霊はただただ上に苦しむって
Hibiki just snapped and turned into a different guy. Okay, but this is like the this is the amnesia effect, right? Yukio, you can forgive because he was made to be crazy. He was turned crazy. He didn't want to be a murderer. He just didn't want to die anymore. He didn't want to be a murderer. He just was literally treated the way he's describing. And that's sad. You know the thing about wraiths? They're constantly filled with the pain of hunger.
上に苦しみ孤独に苦しみさまよいながらうさを晴らす
They're hungry. They're
誰か
lonely.
を襲うことで
They merely wander immersed in sorrow. That's why they attack people. I couldn't help but cringe. I felt this conversation was turning dark. Just now? You say attack, but in the mirror world there won't be anyone for them to attack, right?
そこなんですよ
Exactly. His smile grew wider and wider.
どうなっちゃうんですかね上に耐えられず魂が枯れて消えちゃうのかな
Can you imagine what would happen? Consumed with hunger and able to bear it. I wonder if his soul would just wither away. I could feel his hand in mine began to grow frigid. My head hurt so much, but I couldn't let go. I wouldn't let go. If I do, if Hibiki knew that he was harming me again, he might try to send me home. He would have said he's dangerous. He would have told me I shouldn't be around him. There's still a part of him that's drawn to the darkness. There's just a little bit of him that's drawn to darkness. It's fine. It's fine. I can forgive. He said before that the darkness in him was getting weaker, but if given the chance, it still comes back. He was emotionally unstable. Same. Those words came into my mind. This is what Seiya was worried about, but I couldn't give up. If I really am his light, then I tightly squeezed his hand. I would have to warm his
あ
heart.
の
Leah? Warm?
はい
Very.
とても
Am I warm? The expression of Hibiki's face changed, and the chill from his hand gradually subsided. The chill I felt in my hands before was something very different from his normal cold.
もしかしなくても僕また暴走しちゃいました
I guess I kind of went off the rail a bit there. It's fine. Who hasn't started monologuing their thirst for revenge before? Just a bit.
すみません
Sorry.
成仏しないとあなたを返してあげられないのにどうしたらいいのか
If I can't cross over, then you won't
わからない
be able to go home. I just don't know what to do.
これが正直な気持ちです
Anyway, that's how I really feel. Those are my feelings too. How could I help him cross over? After everything he experienced and spending decades consumed by hate for what Asao Sukagami did to him, there was no way I alone could fix things. Yet, as these feelings of weakness rose within me, the darkness in him will return and he'll be at risk of becoming a wraith too. For the time being, I needed to talk to Hibiki. If only there was a way to let go of your hatred for Isao Tsukigami. I know, let's sing a song. But I know that's not something you can just do either. Without answering, Hibiki just let his gaze wander around the room.
とりあえず、鏡の中の世界に戻り
For
ませんか
now, how about we just head back inside the mirror? Yeah, let's go back. You're right. If we stay here, there's a risk of a wraith that could attack me again. ... Like it's gonna do it right now. Just a shrieking wraith sound. Upon opening the classroom door, I found someone unexpected. Yui!
ごめんなさい。クレハさんから響さんがこちらの世界に来たと聞いて、少し前から盗
Sorry.
み聞きしていました。
I heard from Kureha that Hibiki came to this world and I happened to overhear. After seeing Hibiki's surprise, she looked directly at him and knelt down quietly.
私が父の代わりになりましょう。恨みを私にぶつけてください。
Oh no, not you, Yui. Yui, sweet angel baby. I want to take my father's place. Please take out all your hatred on me. Oh, you can't do that, Yui. If you do...
口を出さないでちょうだい。これは私のすべきことなのだから。
Be silent. This is what I must do. No, this is all wrong. Besides, there's no way that Hibiki would go along with that, right, Hibiki? At least that's what I wanted to believe, but when I turned to look at him...
あなたを代わりに
You'd take his place.
はい。父があのようなことをしたのはすべて私のせいなのですから。私は自分の意志で
It's my fault my father became the monster he did. I disappeared on my own volition and he's not gonna reject her. Seeing Hibiki's face struggle with the choice in front of him, I quickly took his hand. I'm sorry, you. We'll have to discuss this another time.
わかりました。
I understand. Come on, Hibiki. This feels dangerous. Oh no. Oh no. I pulled him along as we left. After that, Hibiki gave me permission and the two of us entered the mirror world together. That was close. I should probably keep the two of them separated, but for now. Hibiki, you can't take Yui up on her offer. Seeing Hibiki still in a daze, I called out to him with a firm tone. Making a child pay for the sins of their parents, that's wrong, okay?
分かっています
I understand.
分かって
I understand.
いる
But Hibiki turned his eyes to look at me. His face was contorted in
あの
pain.
子は何も悪くないって分かっています
I know she didn't do anything wrong.
でもあの子が代わりになれば僕の気も晴れてそうしたら成仏できて
If she could take
あな
his
たも
place,
帰れる
if she could make me feel better, maybe I could cross over and you could finally go home. Like, listen, that's a lot of hypotheticals. Let's not worry about that. But is it really, will it really make you feel better, right? Like, is that gonna make you feel better? No. For me, my head, which had been flustered until now, quickly calmed down. It was clear his love for me was immeasurable. I thought I knew that already, but I also think the way he loves me is wrong. It wasn't just that he was putting me first, I was the only thing he was thinking about, which wasn't right either. What's that? The guy who's mentally unstable doesn't love, right? I'm happy to know you're thinking about me, but you must not hurt her, okay? Hibiki? Eyes here. No. It's not right to hurt someone innocent to try and protect the person you love. You'll be no different than Isao Tsukuga. I immediately held my tongue. I didn't say his full name, but his cast his gaze downward. I couldn't see his expression. However, I felt something dark coming from
僕
him.
があの男と
Me.
一緒
that man the same? No, I didn't mean.
ならどうしろって言うんだ。
What did you mean? He then reached his hand towards me. He gripped me so tightly that I couldn't breathe.
成仏したい。あなたを返してあげたい。俺にはどうしてもこの胸にある恨みを。
I want to cross over. I want to go home. To do that, I have to find some way to let go of all this anger.
他にどんな方法がある。月神イサオが出てくるまであと何百年とあるのに。
Hibiki's like the fan favorite, right? He's like #1 on the poll. Is it because he cries like this? What other way is there? I have to wait hundreds of years before Asao Tsukugami gets out of hell. His eyes were filled with rage, and yet I could see tears welling up within them. It's alright. The darkness hasn't taken him yet. Hibiki. Perhaps seeing the pain in my voice, Hibiki quickly let go of me. I began coughing once I was able to breathe. Is that coughing? Cough, cough. That's haha. I guess. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. I shouldn't have said.
ごめん
I'm
な
sorry.
さい。
I'm so sorry.
僕あなたになんてことを。
What did I do to you? Just calm down, Hibiki. I'm alright.
どうしよう。自分が怖い。
Yeah, I'm so scared. I'm so scared of what I might do.
誰も傷つけたくないのに。あなたを返す方法が
This sounds like a forehead
見当
kiss
たら
right
な
now.
くて。
I don't want to hurt anybody. I want you to be able to go home, but I don't know what to do.
前はもっと単純で月神イサオだけを待っていればよかったのに。今はそうも言っていられないし。
It seems so simple. I would just wait for Asao Tsukugami to get out. That doesn't seem right anymore.
どうしたらいいのか。
What should I do?
も
I don't
わから
know
ない。
anymore. I couldn't help but wrap my arms around him. What could I possibly say to him after that? I'm sorry. He was so confused about what to do. All I did was blame him for being tempted by Yui's offer. I really am so foolish. Hibiki, I really am sorry. Hibiki trembled in my arms and I held him tightly, close to me. Until he stopped crying, I resolved to hold him close. I brought Hibiki, who had calmed down a bit, to sit down on the bed. I'm gonna talk to Yui. It wasn't right to just leave her like that. It's not right to leave him right now. The boy was just crying unconsolably. Then, just as I was about to leave his side, he grabbed me by my sleeve of my uniform.
お願いです。今はどこにも行かないでください。
Please don't go anywhere just
あ
yet.
なたが離れちゃったら僕考えすぎて
If you were to leave
頭が
now,
おかしくなりそうで。
I might start to think too much and I might go off the rails again. And so I sat down. I sat down next to Hibiki. I took his hand and squeezed it. He doesn't need to think about anything. Maybe it's just best to let him stay in a daze. In that case, Hibiki, I'm feeling a little tired. Do you mind if I rest here? Not waiting for his reply, I laid down. It's a little embarrassing, but if I do this, neither of us will have to think about anything right now. Then I pulled Hibiki's hand too.
Oh.
Oh.
これは
Oh my. Very forward of her. Leah, this is... Yes. It made things feel a little better to just lay like this, right? His cheeks flushed red. I'm sure I'm blushing
そうい
too.
えば久しぶりに布団に横になりました。 幽霊は疲れないし、睡眠を取らないから。
Now that you mention it, this is the first time I've laid down in a long time. Ghosts don't sleep or get tired, so sleeping next with someone puts your heart at ease, even if you can't sleep because you're a ghost and you don't get tired. At least that's what my mom told me when I was little, so I want to sleep next to you like this, Hibiki.
嬉しいです。心安らぐ相手に
That makes me
僕
happy.
を選んでくれるなんて。
I'm glad you chose me. Who else would I choose? I told you before, I love you, Hibiki.
そうですよね。
Yeah, you did, huh? Vicky's face turned even redder, causing a little smile to spread across my face. Seeing him embarrassed like this made him look even cuter, and my love for him overflowed from deep
僕
inside
だ
of
って
me.
あなたのことが
I
好
love
きですか
you
ら。
too. I know you do. Hibikki's gaze, his words, they all made my chest tighten, and yet it all feels so comfortable. I don't want to think about anything right now. I just want to stay like this. Is that okay? Hibiki nodded in
ありがとう
response.
ございます。さっき僕はあんな風にあなたを責めたのに。
Thank you. Before, when I got so upset at
変
you,
わらず優しくしてくれて本当に嬉しいです。
you were still so kind to me. That made me really happy. That won't change no matter what happens, Hibiki. I whispered to him that I loved him no matter what. So don't worry and trust me. Why wouldn't we just put I love you no matter what?
すごく嬉しい。そんなに嬉しいことを言われたのは久しぶり。いえ、初めてかもしれません。
I'm so happy. It's been a long time since someone has talked to me like that. Actually, it's the first time anyone's ever said that to me.
もう心臓は動いていないのにすごくドキドキするんです。まるで生きているみたいに。
My heart doesn't beat anymore, and yet I feel my heart pounding when I'm with you. It's like I'm alive again.
あなたといると自分が幽霊だって忘れちゃう。
When I'm with you, I forget
そ
that
れ
I'm a
くらいあ
ghost.
なたに
That's how deeply you
心
affected
が
me.
揺れる。
I smiled gently at Hibiki's words, but gradually found myself growing sleepy. Whether it was because I was lying down or because I felt so safe next to him, I think it's the same for both of
あな
us.
たは眠っていいですから。ゆっくり休んでください。
Good night, Leah. You can sleep as long as you like. As I was wrapped in his soothing voice, I drifted off to sleep. And then he went and got Yui. When I woke, I was all alone. Hibiki. When I called out to him, I heard footsteps, and soon his face peeked through the door.
大観主様が来ていて。
Actually, Seiya's here? Oh, is that right? I got up and fixed my hair and uniform before saying hello.
大丈夫なようですね。
You're looking well? No major changes to report. Seiya's expression went from relieved to cheerful. It seems as though he really does care about me. Aw, Seiya. I think it's because I've been trying to get to sleep before the drowsiness and headache set in.
今後もそうしてください。ああ、そういえば響からすべて聞きましたよ。彼の内情はすべて知るところに
In
なっ
that case, please do that moving forward. By the way, Hibiki told me everything about what he's been feeling. I straightened my position and approached Seiya. Do you have any ideas? I worry if Hibiki stays like
た。
this.
響が抱えている心残りを解消できるかどうかは本人次第。
It's up to Hibiki to find a way to free himself from these lingering regrets.
私は鏡の世界を作るのみにとどめ、あくまで彼の行く末を見守るのみ。そう思っていたのですが。
I created the mirror world and committed only to keeping watch over his future. That was my initial intention, at least. Does that mean things have changed?
響とあなたの関係。おしなべて言えば、愛の力に感化され、思うところがあったのです。
Seeing you and Hibiki, I've been inspired by what one may call the power of love. It's given me a few ideas.
愛の力そんなめそうもない
Power of love? That seems a bit much, right? Hi, Treat. Hello, Anne. Hibiki, just hang on a minute. In other words, Seiya, are you offering to help us?
あなたがいると話が早いですね。私もそう暇ではありませんから簡潔にお伝えしま
Hi.
しょう。
Given your situation, our time is limited, so I'll keep this short.
響、月神勲に面会してみてはいかがですか？
Hibiki, would you like to meet Asao Sukugami?
本来、成仏は個人の問題ですから、今まで口は出さず、見守ることに徹していたのですが。
As a general rule, crossing over is a personal issue, so I haven't mentioned it until now, but
私とて彼女には、無事にうつしおへ帰ってほしい気持ちもあり、口を出させていただきました。
did I get soda on me? On a white shirt? On a white shirt? For real? Did I? I don't feel it. It might have just got on my face. That's the chain. I'm good. We're fine. Everything's fine. I got really nervous there. I'll be wrong. It'll be somewhere else on me. I would very much like to ensure she returns home safely, so I decided to bring it up now. Thank you, but can Hibiki really meet him so easily?
そんなはずはありません。この特例は、大監視の特権を利用して、さまざまな事項をねじ曲げて無理に無理を通したものです。
Easily, of course not. Even with my position as the Grand Warder, I had to twist a lot of arms. I had to fight like hell to get this approved. I see. Hibiki meeting Asao Sukugami. I honestly had no idea if it would be something good or bad for him. What does Hibiki think about it? When I looked over at Hibiki, he stood silently, his mouth agape with shock. It's just not possible. Good afternoon! Hello, Muma. How are you? Is it really okay for you to be doing this,
曲
Seiya?
がりなりにも大監視という立場ですからね。
Good. Was working on a cosplay wig. Ooh, what wig? We're going to an event soon, and me and my sister are going to Disney bound as Kirby and Waddle Dee because I thought it'd be cute. I suggested it, and she bought all this stuff. I was like, you know, it'd be cute if we did Waddle Dee and Kirby. And then she's like, all right. It may be bending the rules, but such is the position of Grand Warder.
地獄の中でも多少の融通は効くのです。
Ah, Suyu
まあ、
Asui
今回は
Fropi from My Hero
多少
Academia.
では済まされないかもしれません
A
が。
long, long time ago. Do I even have my phone? I dyed my hair and I tried to make it gray and it turned out green. My sister had my hair looks like a wig and I don't know how to take that. I mean, that's an interesting sentence. It could mean so much, honestly. Let's see if I have a photo of my hair. It's a terrible photo of my hair. I don't photograph well, guys. Oh gosh. This time I dyed my hair and it basically looked like Froppy. It was supposed to be gray and it turned green and I just looked like Froppy because it also had like a black undertone, so it basically had that sheen like her hair. It does. See, yeah, it was really weird because like after we did it, I was like, this is supposed to be gray and it was green, and then I was like, and it had like dark undertones, and I was like, this is interesting. Ugh. It's pink and black and very long, and I have Hime bangs. Aww. That sounds adorable. I love Sea Witch green hair. Yeah, honestly, that turned into like very close to how I kept like making my characters in games color. I'll send a pic when I get the cosplay done. Ooh, exciting. I'll take a picture of the Disney bounding Kirby costumes we put together. They're gonna be pretty simple. It's like mine's is gonna be a red skirt and like a pink shirt, and that's about it. Even in hell, there's room now and then for a little flexibility, though little might be doing an awful lot of work in that sentence. I quickly shot a glance over at Hibiki. He seemed still a little bit shocked. All right, we're gonna go back to the right answer. Hibiki? I called his name and flashed him a smile to get him to look my way. You don't have to answer right away, you know that, right?
そうですよね。
Right.
すみません。びっくりして。ありがとうございます。
Sorry, I guess I'm just a little surprised. Thank you.
私としても今すぐに響きが決断で
Yes,
きる
love
とは思っ
cosplay.
てい
Yeah,
ま
my
せんから
hair, I'm actually
時
gonna
間
be
を置
pretty
いて
soon
再び
trying to get all the
お伺いし
color
ます
out because I want to make it either blonde before we go, or baby pink. Because if it's baby pink, it's Kirby. But at least if I get it back to blonde, it'll match. And then I'll look more like Siri. Saris. Me, but in Verche. I'll look more like me, but in Verche. Except for the length. My hair's longer this year. I don't need an answer right away, and it seems as though Hibiki is having trouble making up his mind. I'll return again later.
ああ、念のための補足ですが、面会は我々の厳重な管理下で
Also,
行わ
our
れま
friend
す。
Lenore
彼を
has
ど
a
うこうで
Anku
きると
cosplay.
は思わないように。
I don't know what to do with that information. I just thought I'd share it with you guys. Just to remind you, this visit will occur under strict supervision, so don't think that you'll be able to do anything to him. Once Seiya finished speaking, he began to shimmer and fade out of the nurse's office. Hibiki.
すみません。一人でしばらく考えさせてください。
Sorry, I just need a little time to think. On my own. With that, Hibiki sped out of the nurse's office. I want to follow after him, but Hibiki said he wanted to think alone, and I want to respect his wishes. I wonder what he's going to decide. My boy, my boy. Alone with my suffering, I wandered the halls of the mirror world.
僕があいつと会って
I could meet him,
話す。
talk to him. No way. There's just no way. I wanted revenge on Isao Tsukigami. That alone had kept me in this world. That's right.
そうだよ。
That's right.
何を迷
What
っているんだ。
even is there to decide? That reminds me, I need to make a couple new channels on the Discord. Speaking, we could make one for cosplays. Do we have one for cosplays? I feel like we need some additional ones in shiny things, like... But if you guys think of anything, we do have a suggestions part for the Discord too. You don't have to. I mean, there's a couple of times when I wanted to share something and I'm like, oh, where can I even post this? And so I need to get better at logging into Discord. Same, honestly. I just got a bot that automatically posts when I go live because I'm so bad at it. Also, I might make another one at the top for when I post my schedule because I feel like it gets eaten the moment I start streaming because it posts that I've gone live, and so you guys can't see it consistently. That's right. What even is there to decide? Dun dun dun. Vicky. The thought of killing Isao Tsukigami has kept me going, but now I had to think about helping Leah get home. If I wanted to help her get home, should I meet with the Sao Tsukigami? But if I met him, there was no way to know for sure if it would erase my regrets. Conversely, it could have made them worse. It might have made my regrets even stronger.
心を強く持てば
I've got to have a strong heart. I changed so much since I met her. I could leave the mirror world. I could talk to other ghosts. She made me so much stronger. So now, the most important thing to me was, the most precious person to me was Leah.
あなたのためなら強くあれる気がします
I have to be strong for you. When I was alive, no matter how bad things got, I always tried to be strong. But now that I was dead, I felt that for the first time. I was strong. That's right. You go. Affirmation a day. I was strong. You is strong. You are strong. Proud of him. Also, this morning was hilarious because I woke up and I went, gosh, the sun's really high. And I look at the clock and it's 8 a.m. And that was when I was going to start my stream. And I was like, I just turned off my alarm and went back to sleep. That's what happened. And I know I turned off my alarm because my phone was on my bed and I leave it on my table beside my bed, which means I moved it to turn it off and then proceeded to fall back to sleep. So that was my party. And I was like, I have to eat. This is going to be a long stream, so I've got to get dressed and eat before I start my stream, so 'tis what it is right now. Unable to sit still in the nurse's office, I decided to head to the library. It wasn't like I could read the books here, but I think you can. Is it just me? Okay, here's a fun fact about dyslexia. Just like how I will get numbers and well, that's another. Apparently there's another name for numbers. I don't know why, but I do that too. Backwards. But it's not just like backwards. It's like upside down, it's sideways. So I can read stuff backwards. Fairly easy. Fairly. And sometimes I wrote a 5 backwards the other day. I'm like, hot dog, how did I? So I don't feel like this would be that much of a challenge. I understand. For some, it will be a challenge, but it's not to me. It wasn't like I could read the books here, but you could. I feel like you could. Although kanji is different, so maybe it'd be a little more complicated. I wonder what Hibiki is doing now. Taking the book he recommended to me, I began flipping through the pages. It's been exactly mirrored. I don't think this will be very easy to read. Get another mirror, reflect that mirror, read the reflection. Since I had nothing to do while I waited for him, I wanted to read more of the book Hibiki liked. I want to know everything about him. I can't help but want to learn more. I want to know what he was thinking right now. When I pushed too far before I ended up hurting him and myself, I said he was like a Sao Tsukigami. Considering what that man has done to Hibiki, that was a truly terrible thing to say. With everything he's been through, I'm not qualified to judge him. And if I were to get emotional and hurt him with my words...
ここにいたんですね
Here you are. Hibiki! When he suddenly appeared, he had an unexpectedly calm look on his face.
何をしているんですか
What are you doing here? I thought I'd try reading the book you recommended to me. The puzzled look on his face disappeared and he smiled at my words.
でも鏡文字だとかなり読みづらいんじゃ
It's all backwards, right? It must be really hard for you to read. Flip this. Let me start flipping words and I can see how fast I can read it. Yeah, I can't get all the nuances actually, but I can understand the general feeling of the text. What is that? I'm interested in the story, but I also wanted to learn more about what you like, Hibiki.
とっても嬉しいですけど
That makes me happy, but
細かいところまでしっかり読んでほしいのでそれは帰ってからにしてください
I want you to read it with all the nuances intact, so please read it when you get back to your world. Gently, Hibiki took the book from my hand and placed it back on the shelf. When I go back, wanting to know what he meant by that, I continued to stare at his profile.
この本早く読んでほしいですそのためにはあなたを返さないと
I want you to read the whole thing, so I have to find a way to send you back. He continued speaking without hesitation.
だから僕、月神功に会ってこようと思います。
That's why I'm going to speak with the Sao Sukagami.
これで心が晴れるのか、正直わかりません。
Honestly, I have no idea if it is going to make me feel any better. What if he's being tortured? Maybe you'll feel better if you watch him get tortured.
でも、考えたんです。これまでのことを思い返しながら、
I've been thinking back to everything that's happened to me so far.
どうなるかはわかりません。
I have no idea what it's going to be like to see him.
でも、刃を突き立てるのではなく、会話をしてみようかなって。勇気を出してみます。
Instead of just wanting to hurt him, I wonder if it might be better to talk to him and try to be brave.
あなたに出会って、たくましくなれた気がするから。だから、きっと大丈夫です。
Ever since I met you, I feel as though I've gotten a lot stronger, so I think I'll be okay. Thank you. I don't know why, but I ended up thanking him. Thank you, Hibiki, for deciding to meet and talk with him. Thank you. My vision blurred slightly and I realized that tears were filling up my eyes. I don't know what else I can say to express this feeling to him. Kiss him.
僕のために泣いてくれるなんて、何度体験しても感無量です。
Me constantly. Just kiss the man. You don't have to cry for me. No matter how many times you do it, I always feel overwhelmed. I nodded and took his hand. I couldn't find any words to say to him and worried that if I spoke, I'd just end up crying. To prepare for what was coming, I went back to the nurse's office to rest again. Seiya appeared.
覚悟を決めたのですね。
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
はい。どうなるかはわかりませんが。
Yes, I don't know what will happen, but
どうなるかわからないものに挑むという覚悟こそ、私があなたに求めていたものです。
the willingness to try something in which the result is uncertain is all I was seeking. Upon hearing Hibiki's intentions, Seiya flashed a faint smile. Then,
それでは、早速地獄へ向かいましょう。
well then let us descend into hell. Seiya placed something that looked like a smartphone into his hand and began typing, pointing into the empty space. Randomly, when I was trying to get stuff to put together to make thumbnails, I saw two things, by the way. Floor, the game I like, the Flowers Floor thing, has an anniversary promotion they're doing right now. And I'm like, dude, they're making anniversary promotions. That means they could port it into the US and then I can play it. Hear me out. Give it to me. That's all I want. I just want to be a cute lilac-haired colored girl. Imagine that. I would dye my hair so fast. I would be so lilac for that girl. Whoa. Suddenly, all the hair on my body stood up straight. This room is changing. The air in the room grew faint and my heart beat faster. Hibiki seemed to feel the same thing and his body began to tremble.
この空間と地獄を一時的につなげています。響、少々のことは我慢なさい。
I'm connecting us to hell. Please wait one moment, Hibiki.
ああ、あなたは違う場所にいても構いませんよ。
You can wait somewhere else if you like. Would it be okay if I went along? Knowing how filled with anxiety Hibiki must have been, I wanted to stay with him as if at all possible.
本来ならば遠慮していただきたいところではあります。地獄はこの曖昧な空間よりも空気が悪く、心身ともに悪影響ですから。
Normally, I'd ask you to refrain from doing so. Hell can be quite oppressive, and Hibiki's mental and physical status is rather precarious.
まあでも、あなたは響の安定剤でもありますし、30分ほどで戻れば大丈夫でしょう。
But you may end up being a stabilizing influence on Hibiki, so as long as As we keep it under 30 minutes, it should be fine. Phew, thanks so much.
でも、あなたはお留守番の方が来てもらえたら嬉しいですけど、やっぱりあなたの体が心配だし。
Maybe you should stay back. I don't want you to come. I want you to come, but I still am worried about you going down there. Trust me, it'll be a lot harder for me if I'm not there with you.
ずるい。そんなこと言われたら
That
置い
line's
ていけな
not
いじゃない
fair.
です
When you
か。
put it like that, there's no way I can leave you behind. Let's get going. Aside from the oppressive nature of the air, there aren't like demons or anything to worry about, right?
いますよ。地獄には気味悪い生物から悪
Oh,
魔まで存在しま
no,
す。
there are plenty of terrible things in hell to worry about. Oh,
しかし今回はそのようなならず者たちがはびこる場所には向かいませんのでご安心ください。
dang, no sugarcoating. Seiya would never. Seiya doesn't know how to sugarcoat. There shouldn't be anyone like that in the place we're going today, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. I see.
少しでも人外の者たちに会う可能性があるなら、それこそあなたを同行させませんよ。
If there was even the slightest chance of us encountering non-humans, I wouldn't allow you to accompany us. Well, you don't know my boy the way I do. Thinking about it, it was just as Seiya said. I never thought I'd see hell while I was still alive. Life really could be unpredictable.
本来、うつしおから地獄へ来るには特別な電車を呼ぶ必要があるのですが、ここではそれがなせません。
Typically, we need to train to get from the real world to hell, but that's not
と
possible
いうわ
from
けで
here.
緊急措置を取る際に使用するエレベーターを呼びます。
I'll secure us an emergency elevator. I'll call it now. Suddenly, a crack showed up in the nurse's office, and we found ourselves in total darkness.
この中に飛び込むのです。さあ、どうぞ。
This will warp us where we need to go after you. Warp? Is it
え
safe?
え、さっと飛び
Of
込めば
course.
ね。
There hasn't been any injuries since, well, it's safe. So it's more like a portal. Elevators don't warp to other floors.
大丈夫です。僕がそばにいますから。ずっと手をつないでましょう。
Don't worry, I'll be by your side. Come on, we can hold hands. Yay! Thanks, Hibiki. His hand in mine, we gazed into the deep darkness. A warm, unsettling breeze began to blow, and I was surrounded by darkness. Hang on, my nose is itching again. I won't embarrass myself. I felt a cold breeze pass through me. This feeling. The air here was so much more oppressive than anything I experienced at the school. My entire body immediately felt stained. Just when I thought I was going to pass out, I felt Hibiki prop me up.
大丈夫ですか？
Are you alright? Thanks. The air here is so...
言ったでしょう。地獄の空気のよどみ具合は他の場所の比ではありませんよ。
I told you, didn't I? The oppressive nature of hell is unlike anything else.
無理はしないでくださいね。
Please, don't overdo it. I'm fine. I just need a little time to get used to it, that's all. Goodness. With great difficulty, I stood up and on my own, and Seiya followed along after us. Looking around, I saw an area filled with tall ceilings decorated in a European style.
あまり時間がありませんので、この建物の説明は省きます。こちらです。ついてきてください。
Our time here is fairly limited, so I'm afraid I don't have time to give you a tour. Come this way, follow me. Follow me, bish bosh. We left the room and were ushered into a large hall. There I saw many people dressed like Seiya scurrying around the place looking very busy.
この人たちは全員ここで働いているんです。
All these people work here. Seeing me looking all around the place, Hibiki called out to me. They're here to judge all the people that committed sins before they died?
そうです。まあ、大看守様もあの人たちも死者なんですけど。
That's right. Like Seiya, they are all people who have died as well. Is that so? That's crazy. I can't imagine working even after death. I couldn't help but wonder what Seiya and the others who worked here thought about their jobs. Hibiki's hand touched my shoulder. Seiya appeared to be talking to another staff member. Then, as though he had been prepped for this moment, a man was brought before us, shackles on his feet, hands, feet, and neck. Hibiki, is that him?
僕も顔を見たことはないので
I don't
わ
know.
からなくて
I never saw his face. That's right, Hibiki was kidnapped and locked up without ever seeing the man's face. Perhaps he would remember him by his voice. As those thoughts passed through my mind, the man who was taken by the staff came towards us.
君が話したいという少年ですか
Are you the young man who wanted to speak to me? He doesn't get a face? As soon as the man began to speak, I saw Hibiki's whole body stiffen.
彼が月神勲です。
This is Asao Sukagami. I could feel Hibiki's presence change in the face of this man. Wrapped in heavy change, Asao Sukagami, this diabolical maniac, large and strong enough to kidnap several people. I always imagined him as a terrifying man, and yet the man slumped in front of me was a slender man with a simple kind of elegance about him. He didn't look like the type of person who could be responsible for the death of children. Hibiki! Hibiki put his head in his own hands and began to
申し訳
sob.
ありませんでした
I'm so sorry. Huh? Isao Sukagami fell to his knees. Well, to be more exact, his knees could not reach the ground. It was because of the massive amount of chains that bound
申し
him.
訳ありません本当に申し訳ありません
Good morning, Fire. Kitty ears, yes. I've been wearing these since my other headset broke. I'm so sorry. I regret everything from the bottom of my
謝って
soul.
到底許されるものではないと分かっておりますがどうかこの老いぼれの謝罪を聞いてください
Don't even try it, you monster. How dare he? I know, right? I mean, it's kind of messed up. Like, he just apologizes. The big bad wolf just apologizes. I know you can't possibly accept my apology. I know that, but please, I beg you to listen to this old man's words. There was nothing frightening about him. His words, his voice, if anything, he looked rather pathetic. Hibiki closed his mouth. Without saying a word, he just stared at the man as he crawled on the
後
ground.
悔しています尊い命を残虐な手段でいくつも奪ってしまったこと娘のためとはいえ気が触れていました
I regret it, all of it. I stole your life. I stole it through the cruelest of means. Even though I did it for my daughter, I had gone mad.
どう言い作ろうとも許されることではありません私は死刑を望みました
What I did, for whatever the reason, it was unforgivable. I wanted nothing more than death.
しかし地獄の方々は私の死刑を許しませんで
But
した
the people in hell, they wouldn't grant me death. You don't deserve death. Like, you deserve punishment. The thing is, death to me isn't enough. Is that dark? Did I go too dark? Was that a dark statement? That's not enough. If you torture somebody, it's bad. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you are never the same. And in this case, he was torturing and then killing them. So, like, it's a very bleak outlook. And every time I hear stories like that, it's so bad. Makes sense. Needs a type of limbo, no death, right?
月神勲が受けるべき罰は長きにわたり罪を背負い反省していくことそう結論付けたのです
Death means you don't have to deal with the consequences. Exactly. Like, I feel like there's so much worse than be like, I want to kill you. No, I want to make you suffer. I want you to suffer. I want you to feel it. Isao Sukagami shall be punished by bearing his sins and reflecting upon them. That is the conclusion we've reached.
ここを出た後私がかつて殺めたこの幽霊に襲われるというのならどんな罰も受ける覚悟です
After I leave here, I have no doubt I'll be attacked by the ghosts of the ones I killed, yet I am ready to bear any
い
punishment.
えむしろそうしてください こんな罪深き人間が安らかに上
You
陸
and
するなんて
Hibiki are a
あっ
good
てはいけ
match.
ないこ
Oh
と
my
ですから。
gosh. Oh my goodness. Like, oh. My hair is not out down like it usually is right now. Just saying. I'm just saying. Like, anytime they're like, and then they were murdered. I'm like, nah, that's not good enough. It's not good enough. I'm a firm believer in an eye for an eye, but punishment has to fit the crime. If you kill someone, that person can never come back. You need to suffer a little bit and still die. Hear me out. Hear me out. It's crazy. If you killed multiple people, you need to suffer a lot. Rather, I beg for it. Someone like me should never ever be allowed to cross over. Hibiki merely stood there with his mouth still closed in silence. No. No, that's not right. I can't just silently listen to this. Instead of showing how he really feels, he must sit there listening to
申
this.
し訳ございません。
Hi, Drake.
本当に
I'm
申し訳ご
sorry.
ざい
I'm
ませ
so
ん。
very, very sorry.
そろそろ時間です。響。何か言いたいことはありませんか？
What if Hibiki's hiding a dagger? Hear me out. Do not accept his apology. Exactly. And you don't have to accept it. You can apologize. Also, you can accept another thing too that people also misconstrue a lot. You can accept an apology, but that doesn't mean that you're going to forget what they did. A lot of people think that accepting an apology means that you are now no longer responsible for what you've done. Nay, nay. Nay, nay. I can forgive you for what you did, but I will never treat you the same way again. Or trust you the same way again. That doesn't change that. It's more of like, I'm sorry that I let you hurt me like that. It's nearly time for us to go, Hibiki. If you have something to say, now's the time. Isao Tsukigami crawled on the floor. It was as if to say he was ready to accept any punishment. Hibiki opened his mouth, but his voice sounded dry. Then he closed his mouth again. Hibiki. He was trying to say something, but it was clear the words would not come out. He was totally lost.
それではこれで。
Well then, this way. Wait. Without a doubt, if we left now, Hibiki would regret that he didn't say anything. Why don't you talk for him? Be like, your daughter is suffering the consequences of your actions. I want you to understand this isn't even just about all the people you murdered. It's about the fact that your own daughter is willing to lay down her dead soul for this crimes that you committed. Going mad and killing people and being heartless and like cruel. He was cruel. I was a little out of character. Like, no. As if to protect Hibiki, I stepped forward. If I don't do this, I didn't understand everything, but I wanted to speak for him, if only a little. Isao Tsukigami, Hibiki has experienced so many painful years since he died. He took his life because of what you did to him. As a result, he struggled with the darkness that manifested in him. It got so bad, there was even a moment where it seemed as though he was going to become a wraith. Tsukigami bowed so low that his nose nearly touched the floor, and yet I felt a bubbling rage well up inside of me. I won't forgive you. Please don't talk about wanting to accept any punishment now. It's too late for that. Looking at him filled me with even more anger. I wanted him to know the sadness Hibiki felt at not being able to be happy. It wasn't something that happened directly to me, and yet I felt as though it was. Even if Hibiki were to forgive you, I won't. I'll never forgive you. No matter how many times you die here, how much pain you feel, it won't be enough. That's right, girl. Say it louder. It's not enough. You did a lot of damage. Isao Tsukigami just continued to tremble without saying a word.
響に触れたのですね。憎しみが伝染した。
You've been touched by Hibiki, I see. Know that hatred is contagious. Oh, man. She's like, surprise, Seiya. This is actually who I've been the entire time. You just didn't know it. I truly despised Isao Tsukigami, and I knew Hibiki shared that feeling.
今度こそ時間です。
It's time for us to go. And she's like, mic drop. Seiya made a nod to his subordinates, who quickly took Sukagami away. The man bowed his head deeply and was whisked away.
帰り方ですが、このまま待っているだけで勝手に元の場所へ戻ります。
As for your return, simply wait right there. I'll take you back from whence we came. With that, Seiya turned to look at Hibiki.
響き、次に月神勲と話せるのは、あれが保釈された後になります。
Hibiki, the next time you can speak to Sukagami will be after he is released.
いいえ、
No. Hibiki stared down at the floor and shook his head back and
いい
forth.
です。僕がもう話すことはないから。
It's alright. I don't have anything to say to him. Hibiki raised his head and our eyes met. Release who? Okay, you might have missed this part. Hell doesn't punish people indefinitely. They serve a sentence just like a jail. So in this world, because of his crimes, he is currently being held captive in this institute. They said for like 500 years. I think. Because this is based off Buddhism. Buddhism, I don't know a lot, don't quote me on this, believes in reincarnation. There's a lot about spirits and like paying for past sins and whatnot. So because of that, he will be released after that, in which case he can choose to remain a ghost, he can cross over, etc. They better torture him in exactly the same way he did everyone else, or I'ma be heated. They're not showing us how they tortured him, but for an example, Hibiki himself went to jail in hell because he killed himself, and because suicide is considered a crime. However, they were lenient, like his crime wasn't like as bad. Like I think they only kept him for a few years because of his circumstances. So his circumstances reflected his punishment, etc., etc. Kureha also went to jail for a little while after killing Isao, Suka, whatever his name is, for the same thing, because killing someone is a crime, even if you're killing them because they just killed your sister right in front of you and you're upset. Still a crime. His eyes were shining brightly, filled with a joy that looked as though it would overflow.
彼女が全部言ってくれたんです。あの言葉を言ってくれて。
She said everything I needed to say. The fact that you said those words, it made me so, so happy. Hibiki. He took my hand and gently pulled me closer to him.
僕のために。ありがとう。ものすごく驚きましたし。
You said all that for me. Thank you. I was a little surprised, but it made me so happy.
あなたが僕の気持ちを全部。
It was like you
分
knew
かってくれていたから。
everything I wanted to say. You understood my feelings completely. Good morrow, everyone. Hello, silly. In that case, that's good. I was glad I had the courage to tell Isao Sukagami how I felt for his behalf. Tears were on Hibiki's cheek, then on mine too. I knew that if I gave into these feelings even a little, I wouldn't be able to stop crying. My heart was so filled with emotions.
理解してくれて。寄り添ってくれて。立ち向かってくれて。
Your understanding, being there for me, standing up for me, it all makes me so happy. He was crying so much he couldn't say anymore. You're such a crybaby, Hibiki.
あなただって。
You're crying too, you know.
そうですよ。
Seiya gently put his hand on Hibiki's shoulder.
無事成仏できそうですね。
What have I missed, Bunny? How's your Sunday? You missed the box opening for the limited edition. We did that earlier. I have this now. It's so beautiful. I love it so much. I'm so happy. And then in the game, we've officially met the man that killed Hibiki, and Hibiki had an opportunity to help alleviate some of his regrets because we want him to cross over. We want him to pass on, as it were. Looks like you can cross over now.
それ
Right. With the mention of those words, Hibiki's face clouded over. Instantly, I could feel his emotions coming through his hand.
大好き
I love
恋
you.
とか愛とか
It's not so much that I love you, it's
彼女は僕のすべて
you're my everything. What a confession. Oh no. As his thoughts flowed into me, the space around us was distorted. Before I realized it, in an instant, we had returned to the school in the mirror world. Seiya, he's gone. Only the two of us returned here. Anyway, what was that voice? Hibiki let go of my hands and wiped away his tears. Then his expression quickly brightened.
彼岸花染まったか見てみましょう
Let's check to see if the flowers are colored in. Right. When I took the piece of paper out of my pocket, I saw that Hibiki's flower was all in color.
よかったですこれで帰れますね
Great, then you can go back home. In response to his unnaturally happy voice, I couldn't help but stay silent. The feeling I felt flowing from him earlier, his feelings was that of an overflowing affection. I knew then just the extent of our feelings for each other, but it was just that. He desires me with all of his heart. He told me I'm his everything.
さあ行きましょう
Shall we go? Ah, about that. Hibiki, isn't it? Hibiki took me by the arm and began pulling me away. He grabbed me by my clothes. What? He can't cross over. I knew that. Hibiki.
どうやって元の空間に戻るんですかね
I wonder how you'll get back to your world. Hibiki, stop.
とりあえずあなたは鏡の中から出た方がいいと思うんですよ
For now, I think it's best if you leave the mirror world first, right? Hibiki! At the sound of my shouts, he
何
stopped.
ですか
What is it? He didn't turn around to face me as he spoke. Listen to me. I freed my arm from his grasp and tried to take his hand.
僕に触れるな
Don't touch me. Whoa. Whoa. I mean, honestly, that's fair. But like, whoa. With those words, he forcefully shook off my hand. If I do, because if I do, I'll be able to see your feelings. And I'll see your new regret. I'll get to see what's still keeping you here, right? When we were touching before, I felt it. I felt how deeply you care about me. Hibiki dropped his hand with resignation and gave me a self-defeated smile.
僕って本当にダメだな
I really am the
最後まで
worst. Showing you this side of
あ
me
な
at the
た
very
にそん
end.
な顔させて
Tell me. I want to know how you really feel. If you don't tell me, I can't go home. Still silent, I saw his face shift to a look of determination, and he took a step towards me. Then he touched my cheek.
そんなに知りたいなら知ればいい
If you really want to know, then I guess you should. They have the same haircut. That's cute, right? I don't want you to leave. You sharing this telepathically.
僕のことなんて気にしないで
Don't worry
帰
about
って
me.
ほしいんです
You should go home. Please don't go home. Me in the public versus me inside. I'm having a wonderful time. I wish I had stayed home. I love it here. I hate it here.
あなたの幸せは 聖者として生きる残りの人生の中にあるって思うから。
I want you to be happy. I want you to live the long, happy life you were supposed to have. I want you to stay by my side forever. Hibiki's thoughts, I can feel them. The words he wanted to tell me and the words he felt were mixed together. I really thought he wanted to cross over. Him leaving this world, leaving me here alone, that was supposed to be my regret. We gotta save some face in public, yeah. There was this thing, it was like an introvert at a party. They're like, aha, like going to the bathroom, like, aha, you just wait, I'll be back, party person. Shuts the door. Oh my gosh. Just like, just gotta breathe. You're lying. I wanna know how you feel directly from you.
これならどうですか？
What about this? Get a kiss? His face drew close to mine and I closed my eyes. Hot dog. I felt the contrast of his cold lips against the warmth of mine, stealing the heat away. He's like, what's that movie? Cat's Eye? Where they make that story about how cats suck your soul. Cat's Eye. His expression as cold as ice, he spoke.
鏡に閉じ込めてしまいたい。
I want to keep you locked up in this mirror. Between kisses, I felt his emotions in his voice. Staying here does seem wonderful.
ずっと二人だけの世界にいたい。
Dude, I feel the older you get, the smaller your social battery gets. I've always been an introvert. I don't know. Like, I remember having a conversation with a friend, and I was like, I'd rather just watch the movie at home. And they're like, well, but you don't get to be around other people. I'm like, that's a selling point for you? People? People's a selling point? I didn't know that was a reason. Like concerts, for an example, we went to Jesse McCartney's concert. It was lovely, by the way. I didn't know he wrote the song Bleeding Love until I was there. But after like 2 hours of being surrounded by people, I'm like, deuces. I'm gonna go stand in the back now. And my sister's always like that. My sister hates crowds. We usually, if we get floor seats, which I try to get very close, I can zone out on people and focus on the show. But if I'm not too close to the stage, I can't. I'm just seeing heads and hands, and I'm just like, I'm done. So like, it just depends on where I'm standing. Just the two of us alone in this world, but if I stay, his love for me may drive him
あ
mad.
なたのすべてが
I want everything from you. But if I leave, his despair might drive him mad.
僕のすべてをあげたい。
I want to give you all of me. Aww. Our thoughts continue to intertwine and overflow. My only complaint with this world is that you can't control the electronics. They crash together unstoppable. When our lips parted, we merely shared each other's breaths. Then the silence returned, and finally he spoke.
僕のために死んでください。
Die for me?
あなたの人生全部ください。
Your life, give it all to me? Hibiki! Oh my gosh. I went to my own divorce party and I needed air every 30 minutes when I was with 5 people. I feel that. I feel that. I mean, that's also like a hard party to be a part of. I mean, I'm sure it was enjoyable at the same time, depending on the circumstances. Staring back at me was Hibiki, the Hibiki I knew and loved. What's really funny is in my social group right now, I'm the one that does the planning. And I don't... he's grown, yeah. I don't know how I became that person. They're like, when's our next party? I'm like, somebody else, please. Please send out the invites. Why is it me? Why is it me? I didn't plan this. Staring back at me was the Hibiki I knew and loved. His words were harsh and crass, but I knew that was how he truly felt. So you were finally able to tell me how you feel, huh? I smiled naturally back at him. I was It was too late to worry. We're both gone mad for each other already. We've gone mad. We're all mad here. I want 1 billion collars like this, by the way. I just want this. I want quotes on collars. It was too late to worry. We'd both gone mad. Both crazy. Hand in hand, the two of us headed to the front of the mirror.
考えたんですけど、大看守様が前に、あなたを鏡に閉じ込めるなって言っていたんです。
You're the planner. Do you plan the parties then bounce? I know someone who plans the whole day, then tells us she's too tired to leave her house and wants to be left alone. I've only not attended one of them. I also have anxiety. And I feel like if I plan something and I'm not there, then that's bad. And the only reason I didn't go to the one I planned was because I think I'd been sick. I had been sick or I had to go to work. It was one of those two things. It literally was like something I couldn't change, was why I couldn't go. What was it? I can't remember which one it was, but there was only one party I never attended that I had planned. But I'm the planner. I planned our Halloween party. I made it slasher theme. My sister also helped. I like planning parties. I just have a hard time being at them. I also feel bad. I feel like I don't talk to enough people when I'm there, and there's so many people there. And we end up breaking off into little groups, and then I feel like I'm missing things because we're in little groups, and I'm like, oh no. I planned this and I'm only talking to 3 people. How does somebody like talk to other people when there's other people? I don't know. See, it's just anxiety the whole time. Me at a party, anxiety. Thinking back on it, Seiya once said to me, don't lock you in the
つま
mirror.
り、その気になれば鏡の中に聖者を閉じ込められるってことですよね。
Also
それ
with
なら
anxiety.
出入りも可能なんじゃないかな。
I'm usually one of the last people to leave because I want to make sure everything's clean and neat and organized. The parties aren't usually at my house because my place is small and parking's a nightmare here. But because of that, I feel responsible to make sure that other person's house is clean because I'm the one who planned it. Sorores are fun, but they take so much energy. Honestly, if I was wearing pretty dresses the whole time, I'd probably have more fun. I guess it really is possible to lock a member of the living up here, but then again, maybe it is also possible for them to come and go too. In that case,
うつしおに帰ってからも許可を出したままにしておけば、もしかしたらここに来られるかもしれません。
even if you go back to your world, as long as I give you permission, you could come and go here if you please.
大看守様が作った世界だけど、断りは僕だから。
It's true that Seiya created this world, but the logic is dictated by me.
僕たちの思いの深さがあれば、きっと。絶対に大丈夫。
If our feelings are deep enough, maybe. No, definitely it'll be alright. Is that really okay?
にも何も、あなたに人生を謳歌してもらいたいっていう願いは本当なんですよ。
Of course it is. Besides, I really meant it when I said I wanted you to go and enjoy your life.
ただ、離れ離れになるのが嫌だっただけ。
I just hate having to be apart. Hibiki's fingers lovingly caressed my
最
cheek.
初、僕は聖者のぬくもりに心がざわめいた。
At first, my heart was
そして、
stirred by the warmth of you as a member of the
あ
living,
な
but
たの心の
eventually,
ぬくもりに惹かれた。
I fell in love with you. Ah, the lion fell in love with the lamb, as it were. Wink, wink.
たとえこの先、あなた以外の聖者に触れる機会があっても、
I know that even if I had
僕は狂わない。
the chance to touch another member of the living, they
あな
couldn't
た
drive
だけ
me
に
mad in the same way you
狂う。
do. His words, bordered on obsession, made my head spin. In a sense, the way he spoke made him sound crazy, but I guess I'm the same. After all, I couldn't see myself with anyone else.
毎日ここに来てください。死ぬまで。ずっと。
Come visit me every day until
そし
you
て、
die, always.
死んでからは、
And when you die, we'll be together forever. It's a promise, together forever, Hibiki. I love you. Obsession is pretty hot consensually. Yeah, exactly. That's the difference between a stalker and someone who's really, really into you. We've had this conversation before. Like, I concur. Like, what's that? I'm gonna watch you sleep is very hot if they tell you that and not just show up in your house.
僕だって大好きです。
And I love you, Leah. Even though we were about to part ways, we smiled at each other. Proof we trusted each other from the bottom of our hearts. And there was no need to be anxious anymore. After all, we'll be together forever and ever and ever and ever and ever, and I'll write it on all of my notebooks ever, 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 ever. Ever, 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 ever. Honestly, their good bad ending, I don't know the right word is probably one of the nicer ones. That was nicer than I thought it would be. With all the colors of the corpse flowers vivid on the page, I thought to myself, I want to go home, and in an instant I was back. I immediately collapsed on the ground of the school. When someone found me, I was rushed to the hospital. In the time of the real world, I had been missing for 9 days. My family was both happy to see me and upset I'd disappeared. Imagine taking the mirror home with you, problem solved. Honestly, yeah. The only reason the mirror was set up at the school was because he wanted to be where Isao would probably go when he came back. He doesn't need that anymore. Although maybe it's safer at the school if they plan on being together forever. Modern problems, modern solutions. When I had recovered, I left the hospital and went right back to school. Ran, basically. After school, the halls dyed with the color of twilight. I walked alone. I walk alone. She won't attend school her whole life, though. Yeah, but maybe she'll become a teacher. What if she becomes a teacher? Then she'll be a teacher at the school. Just so she can see him every day. And who knows? She could get hit by a car any time now. Truck-kun is on the lookout. He's out for blood. He's gonna isekai you or kill your girl. He does 2 things. After checking to make sure nobody else was around, my hands reached out to the mirror. It's connected. Then I felt my hand being sucked into the mirror again. Not truck. Just like before, it was like I was melting into a cool lake. Then I felt myself being pulled to the other side.
よかった。無事ですね。
Oh good, you made it. He hugged me and I felt the familiar warmth of his embrace. I'm sorry it's been so long. Right after I got back,
知っています。僕、ずっとあなたのそばにいましたから。
I know, I was right next to you the whole time. Huh?
実は鏡から出て、あなたの様子を見ていたんです。
I left the mirror to go check on you. Aren't I a good boyfriend? Really? That's outside the school. What about your fear of leaving the school?
僕の心はもうあの時みたいに弱くないから。闇に精神が侵される心配はないです。
I guess I realized I'm a lot stronger than before. Besides, I don't have the darkness to worry about anymore either. And now that he's mentioned it, well, I'm glad to hear that.
最近はクレハさんや他の幽霊とも交流したりして、僕も僕で前に
He's
進め
such
て
a
います。
puppy. See, what a cute little guy. Is this yandere? I don't know. Recently, I'd been hanging out with Kureha and the other ghosts. I guess it's my own way of moving forward. Really, that's amazing. Even though he decided not to cross over yet, it was nice to see Hibiki continue to grow. We love character development. Yeah, honestly, he's done great.
でも、いつも僕が見ているから会いに来なくても大丈夫なんて思わないでくださいね。
Just because I'm able to watch over you, don't think that means it's okay for you to skip visiting me, okay?
あなたと触れ合わないとやっぱり徐々に情緒不安定になるから会いに来てくださいね。毎日休み時間ごとに。
Not being able to touch you like this, I think my emotions will get out of control again, so you better come and visit me every day at every break. That might be a little tough. If people saw me entering the mirror, it would cause quite a fuss.
そうなったら今度こそここでずっと一緒に過ごして表の喧騒からあなたを
No,
引き
no.
離すのも手かな
What's the difference between a yandere? No, oh, he's he's a mega dere. He's not a yandere. He's a mega dere. In that case, I'll just have to lock you up in here forever and keep you away from all of the noise outside. Kind of scary how serious you sound.
だって
Oh
本気
no,
ですから
this is the moment. I am serious. Seeing him say those things with a straight face, I knew he was a little off. He's thinking some scary stuff. I should make sure to visit him often so he doesn't turn those thoughts into plans. But I also wanted to see him. If you stay in the mirror even after I graduate, what are we gonna do then? It's not like strangers can just waltz into the school whenever they want.
それなら大看守様に相談するしかないですね
That's a tough one. We'll have to talk with Seiya about that.
ああ大看守様って言えばあなたが帰ってからいくら経っても僕が成仏してないから叱られちゃって
Imagine you see a girl walking into a mirror. Honestly, that's just Alice through the looking glass. It's fine. Speaking of Seiya, he got a little on my case for not crossing over even after you went back. I can totally picture that.
そういえば今日あった小テスト結構苦戦してましたね
By the way, seems like you really struggled with the pop quiz today. Hey, you don't have to watch over that closely. Would you follow? Would I follow someone into a mirror? Probably. Like, that's interesting, right? I'm mixed, we die first. Kill me first and then I'll follow you into a mirror. The two of us talked casually, laughing as we did so. It's getting late. I should get home before my family starts to worry, but on the other hand, I could hang out in the mirror until they cool down too. I had quite this strange double life now, but I didn't mind as long as I was with him. This place in the mirror was Hibiki and my own happy little world. I don't think this is a bad ending. Like, there's been some bad endings where I'm like, this is trash. Heavenly End.
「未だ成仏できないのはあなたのせいですよ」「こんなに幸せな理由で成仏できないなんて幽霊の中で僕だけかも」
I'll tell someone else about it, then convince them to
明
do
日
it
も鏡
first.
の中で
What?
待っています
With all the school horror
絶対
stories,
に
I
来て
think
ください
someone
ね
would just think they're being tricked. That's
愛
also
しています
fair.
心から
The reason I still can't cross over is because of you, you know, being unable to cross over for such a happy reason. I might be the only ghost like that. I'll be waiting in the mirror tomorrow too. You have to come, okay? I love you with all of my heart. See, like, Hibiki's ending is decent. I mean, he's a stalker, but that's fine. They walk into the mirror and bounce back. Like, it just rejects me. And I'd be like, not again. I was in the right one. There we go. Up we go. Or like I try to avoid and get sucked in. Ray's like literally just, I just picture Ray pushing someone into the mirror. Like, oh, look over there, and just push. Hear me out. It's me. I'm the vengeful ghost creator. Ray's just out here making the 7 wonders of the school, yo. I was sure that Hibiki's mind was racing with a wide range of emotions. Even so, it's meaningless unless Hibiki confronts this himself. I turned to face him and gently put his hand on mine. It's all right. His wavering gaze started to settle down as his face reined in its composure. His eyes, which had been wavering, gently calmed, and his face regained its
あり
composure.
がとう
Thank you.
ございます
Ray's the school ghosting investigator. No. She's the school's ghosting creator. Thank you. Hibiki turned to face Tsukagami and took a few steps towards him. Ray starts his story with like, "Have you heard the one about this?" And then she's all like, "Boop," kills the person. And then she's like, "You have now." Hibiki turned to face Tsukagami and took a few steps towards him. Then he stared directly down at the man kneeling on the ground before him.
許さないです
I don't forgive you.
僕は絶対にあなたを許さない
I'll never forgive you.
僕だけじゃない被害に遭った人たちみんなが
Not just me. All
あ
the
なた
people
を
you
決し
hurt.
て許しません
They'll never forgive you
だ
either.
からそれを背負って反省し続けてください
Carry that on your
苦
back.
しみ続けてください
Continue to feel that regret. Continue in that pain.
あとこれも知っておいてほしいゆいさんもあなたの罪を共に背負おうとしていると
There's one more thing you should know. Yui carries the weight of your crimes on her back too.
ユイが
Yui?
時間です
We're out of time. Upon Seiya's signal, 2 people came and took Asao Tsukagami away. All the tension that had built up within Hibiki seemed to be released all at once. Then, for some time, he stared off in the direction of Asao Tsukagami had been taken off to. That's right, emotional abuse him. He deserves it. I leaned silently next to him, and Hibiki opened his mouth slowly.
反省しているからって許されるべきではないって今も思います
Even though he regrets it, I don't think it's
や
right
っ
to
たこと
forgive
は
him.
変わらないわけだし
After all, it won't change what he did. That's right. And it's literally too late to fix it. Like, there's nothing he can do now that could make up for it. It's not like he broke a vase, right? You know, you can't buy it. You can buy another vase. You can't bring someone back from the dead. At least this game isn't giving me that option, which is ridiculous because I want to bring a ghost boy back. Even though he regrets it, I don't think it's right to forgive him. After all, it won't change what he did.
でも話を聞いてよかったです見え方がほんの少しだけ変わったから
Are dogs usually clingy? Or does mine just have separation anxiety? It could be both. My dog sometimes acts like I'm not there, and other times she's like, dude, where have you been? Where were you? Like that all the time. I'm glad I talked to him. The way I see it, I changed slightly. Why do you say that thing about Yui at the end?
それはかわいそうだなって思ったんです
That, I just thought it was kind of sad, really.
あくまで憶測ですけどあの親子は生きている頃からすれ違ったままだったんじゃないかな
Mine did have separation anxiety, so I did have to get another husky. Our dog can't handle another dog. We actually got another dog and we had to rehome that dog because she became a little bit of a nightmare. She started eating way too much food. She was eating all the food. If you put food and he had food, she would eat his food. She was like, nah. And she was just always like this around him. Like she just did not like having another dog in the house. This may just be a guess, but I get the feeling that even in life, the two of them never saw eye to eye.
それを考えると僕はあんな風に死んだけど恵まれていた
Aw, mine's never sleeps without me. He always follows me, and when there are other people, he greets them but stays by me. He's an only child. I mean, I guess our dog is an only child if you don't count the chinchilla, which our dog likes the chinchilla. But the chinchilla lives in a cage, and they only get to meet when I'm cleaning cages usually because I carry the chinchilla around. But she will sleep next to anybody. She's a friend of everybody in the house. However, she has gotten the habit the last couple of weeks where she'll sleep with me at night. And she got mad at me once though, because like you can always tell when she thinks we're going to bed because it's just like, can you hear it? Can you hear this tapping? That's her chasing after me. When she's like, oh, it's bedtime, and I'm like, I'm not going to bed, and then she's like, oh. She also is mad right now because my room, the AC, it's finally cold up in this house. So I'm using my bigger blanket, but that means it's warmer under the bigger blanket, and she does not like the warmth. And she wants to be under a blanket at all times, so she's unhappy when she's getting too warm. She's like, it's too warm, and now you need to take this blanket off. But she also wants to be under the blanket, so now she just leaves. Thinking of things in that way, despite the way I died, I was lucky to have at least grown up with parents that loved me. That expression on his face changed to one that seemed wistful and distant.
終わり方ばかり気にしていたけど、僕の人生は幸せだった。
All this time I've been lamenting on how I died and not appreciating how I
ちっ
lived.
とも不幸なんかじゃない。だから、
I'm trying to figure out if he needs a sibling, but I don't need 2 clingy babies. You're gonna get 2 clingy babies. I wasn't so unhappy after all. He turned to face me. His expression was glowing, radiant even. It was unlike anything I'd ever seen before. His smile was like a clear blue sky after a storm. Hang on, I'm having a phone call. Whee! Sorry, they couldn't find something at the store. Getting the second one was the only thing that worked, and they are bonded pair now. It's been 5 years. Aww, wait, my friend has 6 cats, all female, because they don't like boys. The cats, not them. How's everyone's Sunday going? So far, not bad. I mean, I started later than I meant to, but again, if I ignore the alarm, it must have meant I needed sleep. And I may have been up till 1 a.m. making the Verge thumbnails, so maybe I was tired. A lazy Sunday. Kind of same. I made a sandwich before I started my stream, which I think I already mentioned this. We got this Star Wars. It's a Death Star sandwich, hot sandwich maker. Put any bread in there. Boom, toasted. Delicious. Hot sandwich. Melts the cheese. What a day. I need to play more DA at some point. I need to play more Dragon Age. Sorry, my brain has to think sometimes. I want to play Dragon Age, but I don't think I have the time in me. I'm going to be playing the Toyu next week, the Spell Carnival. And then I want to try and finish 9 R.I.P. and Birche before the end of the month. And 9 R.I.P. we have at this point, once we finish Hibiki's story, we're only gonna be halfway there. And Virtue is a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be. There's so many side stories. Like, what the heck? Why? It was like anything I'd ever seen before. His smile was like a clear blue sky after a
す
storm.
べてを振り返ってみて
I think
もういいかなって
I'm gonna be okay. Honestly, we should play Olympia Soiree. That way I can skip all the flashbacks. Hibiki, that's amazing.
それもこれも全部あなたのおかげですよ
I owe everything to you. I wonder, honestly, here in hell, I wasn't sure if I could stand it, let alone be of any help to you.
そんな風に思わないでくださいあなたが
Skip
そ
the
ば
whole
にいて
game.
言葉をかけてくれて
Which reminds me, I'm
心
still
を支えて
missing
くれたから
one CG and variable barricade. I can't figure out what I'm missing. I don't know what I'm missing. I don't know. I just don't know. Don't say that. You being by my side, the words you spoke to me, they support my heart when I need it most.
だから今の僕があるんです
And thanks to you, I am who I am today. His words were filled with a newfound confidence and vitality.
僕が成長して心を入れ替えられたのは
I
あ
was
なた
able
とい
to
う存在あ
grow
ってこそ
and change all thanks to you.
これは絶対なんですから
I'm too comfy to get my Switch to help. I put a photo in the Atome one that showed which one I'm missing. Because I had missed, apparently it was because I never picked a rose, so I missed a bunch of little ones there. It wasn't anything big there. But there's like one more. I don't know what it is. You can do it? Nah, I put it back in its shelf. It's back with the other games. It's done now. But maybe I'll pull it back out if someone tells me how to get it. I was able to grow and change all things to you. I'm so proud of you, Hibiki. Hibiki's words of encouragement gradually made me begin to feel happy too. I'm so glad to hear that. Hibiki, you're my hero. The two of us returned to the school and walked towards the mirror. We are now no longer in the mirror world and we're instead in the strange hidden realm.
あなたのことをいつまでも見守っています
I want you to know I'll always be watching over you.
いえ守護霊となって陰ながら力になりたいあなたの人生が幸福で満ち溢れるように
That sweet stalker love. He's gonna pass on. He'll be fine. I want you to think of me as your guardian spirit, always watching you from the shadows, cheering you on.
僕のことは忘れて
At the same
そ
time,
してもっと素敵な恋をしてください今度はずっとそばにいてくれる人を
at the same time, I want you to forget about me. I want you to find someone to love, someone who can always be by your side. She's like, listen, Hibiki, here's what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna get married for 40 years. And that way, in 40 years' time, I can find you because you're gonna get reborn right now, right? Right? And then you'll be 40 and it'll be fine that I'm 60. It'll be fine. I'm outside for air with my kids, and a stupid squirrel is mocking and laughing at me with the comfort from the comfort of a tall tree. Oh my god. How tall is that squirrel? Dude, the squirrels here are smaller than I'm used to. I'm used to squirrels that are like the size of my forearm. And out here they're small. They're small. At the same time, I want you to forget. The bright smile on his face conversely made me feel as though I was about to cry. There's no way he's not sad. He's just trying to make saying goodbye easier. I love you, Hibiki.
僕だって好きですよでも
The Texas squirrels are a pretty good size. Nice. All right, perfect.
それは最初から分かっていましたから
So that's probably I'm from Oklahoma, so they're probably the same kind of squirrels I'm used to. I'm about to make lunch for my mini tribe. What's for lunch? Oh my gosh, that's exciting. I love you, but we can't be together. I think we both knew that from the beginning. But not if I were to cry now. I was actually asking my sister what time dim sum started today because we kept talking about dim sum and then she was all like 11. I was like, that's too late. No pork buns for me. I've already felt the greatest love of my life. Love's about more than just being with the one you love. It's about how the other person makes you feel when you think about them, and I think that's enough for me. I've been thinking about this since we returned from hell. I mean, just because we can't physically be together, there's no reason to give up on love. Please, will you wait for me until I can come to your world?
まさか死ぬ気じゃ。
They begged for ramen and sandwiches, and I'm like, fine, y'all win. Dude, that's basically what I make here. It's just ramen. We just live off ramen in this house. I make good ramen. I add stuff to it. Sometimes I add an egg. Sometimes I add a slice of cheese. Sometimes, if I'm fancy, I'll add Worcestershire sauce. It's a great time. A high schooler. I've already met the greatest love of my life. That's like... I'm too old, right? Because I'm just like, love is great, right? Falling in love is wonderful. Finding the right person for you, wonderful. Is there a chance that is the only person in the world that was ever going to work for you? No. There's other people. You can find someone else. It's serendipitous when you find someone, but that doesn't mean it's fate. I don't believe in fate. I just don't. The world's too wild for there to be fate. You're not thinking about killing yourself, right? No, of course not. I still have a lot of life for after all.
皆さん、お疲れ様でした。
Me having married my high school sweetheart? Yeah, get out there. That's fine though. But do you know how many people fall in love in high school and be like, and then break up and go like, oh my gosh, it was forever. And I'm like, you were 15. There's a reason why love is blind. Rose-colored glasses are hard to wiggle away. It feels like it sometimes, but it's okay if it's not, yeah. So that's why as soon as I get back, I'm gonna talk to my mom about my future, about my dad. I don't think she'll accept things right away, but I'll just have to keep at it, no matter how many times it takes. Am I still gonna end up with this guy in my death?
その強さが
That strength
あな
seems
たらしいです。
new. OPE commercial. Oh, nice. What's OPE? The strength seems new. Hibiki laughed happily and then his face turned
決して
serious.
忘れないでください。僕があなたを好きだということを。
It might
大
be
好きだとい
November,
う気
but
持
I
ち
have
を。
vampire blood and I'm gonna use it. Then promise me you won't forget. Don't forget that I love you. And don't forget this feeling. And I love you. That won't change, I promise. I outstretched my pinky finger and it curled his around. And he curled his around mine.
懐かしい。指切り剣満ですね。
That brings back. Welcome back. What's OPE? I don't know what that is. Is that makeup? That brings me back. It's been a long time since I've made a pinky promise. And there's no vision. There were no visions, no sounds, no voices, no hate or pain. I guess his regrets really are totally gone. Wow, look at me. I'm a hero. Oh, Michigan, we say things like OPE when we talk.
涙が出るなんて。
Oh, it was a talk commercial? I didn't know. Tears fell. When you're happy too. It's a first for me as well. It's an oma. How could you do this to me, Ray? It's an onomatopoeia. No wonder you call it OPE. What the heck is that? Onomatopoeia? Is that onomatopoeia? Did you put onomatopoeia in the chat? Oh my gosh. Like OPE didn't say didn't see you there. My bad. My bad type of thing. I see. That's a first for me as well. Oh my goodness. That's a whole new thing for me. You got me. I used to live in New Mexico when I was like 10, and we used to say "ay" at the end of almost every single sentence. And then I moved back to Oklahoma after that year, and my entire class was always like, anytime I said "ay," so I had to stop saying "a." Warm chills trickled down both of our
あ
faces.
なたと再び会える日まで。こうして触れ合える日まで
Until I can see you
待って
again.
います。
Until we can touch again, please wait for me.
ずっと、ずっと待っています。
If you
Yeah,
Google it,
something
you
is-
can hear pronunciation. Is it not OPE? It's like a word, like oops. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Is this a trap? Ray, are you trying to trick me? Ope. Okay. There's like the thing is like it's a variation of the word open. Eyes wide ope. Now ope thine eyes. Is hope sorry a regional thing? That's the first thing that popped up, by the way. That's it. Okay. I'll always wait. It's a promise. We're learning things, guys. I'm also from a part of the world where we say, God bless her heart when you're like, idiot. He began slowly fading away. I'll miss him. But I knew I'd see him again someday, so there was no reason to be sad. Perhaps it's time I went back to my world. I wiped away the tears and took a step forward, so I've got to do my best and live the best life I possibly can. Hibiki will be watching me from the heavens, and I wouldn't want to make him worry. La 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 la. Oh, I hit the wrong button. That was the wrong one. Hang on, guys. We got this. That's the one. That was the home button. It's fine. A little over a year since that day, I was finally graduating from high school, and of course, I had found my own path forward in life. I ended up having a long talk with my mother, and though it took her a while to accept it, I was feeling how I was feeling, she finally understood. The spring came, and with it, my graduation. However, there was one more place I wanted to stop, and that was in front of a car. It'd been the last time I was able to. It would be the last time I'd be able to come here like this. Unless I become a teacher, I stood in front of the mirror where he once lived. I'm graduating today. I imagined Hibiki standing there, and I tried to talk with him. I wanted to come here before anyone else, so I came here early today. Whenever my life was filled with joy or trouble, I always wanted to tell him about it and often visited this mirror. But I know he's gone. This mirror is just like any other mirror now. Gently, I place my hand on the cold, hard mirror. Makes me sad, though. I won't be able to come here as often as I could before. Surrounded by the crisp morning air, I heard only silence, Hibiki. It had been more than a year since we spoke, and I still loved him tremendously, and I felt that love in my heart warm in my chest. You said you were going to watch over me, right? Are you watching now, Hibiki? I asked to the empty space around me.
当たり前じゃないですか。
Of course I'm watching. Her hair got longer. Whoa. I couldn't believe my eyes, but I thought I saw him faintly in the mirror. What? But he didn't appear in the mirror. It looked as though he was next to me, touching me in front of the mirror. Is this a dream, a hallucination? I turned around to see if he was standing next to me, but there was nothing there. I couldn't feel his touch. But when I looked back in the mirror, there he was.
卒業おめでとうございます
Happy graduation day. Hibiki!
今日はちょっと特別に神様にサービスしてもらいました
Aw, given that it's a special occasion today, God decided to let me say hello. What's up, God? You can do
あるん
that?
ですよ地獄に大観主様がいるみたいに天国でも人情はあるんです
Just like Seiya in hell, it turns out there are people in heaven that can do things like that for you too. I was so surprised, my eyes filled with tears of joy. I'm sorry, there's just so much I want to tell you. I was so filled with emotion, I found myself unable to
式
speak.
が始まる前に泣くなんて気が早いですね
Most people wait until after the graduation ceremony to cry, you know that, right? I'm crying because I get to see you, but you already know that.
幸せだな僕のために泣いてくれる人がいて
I never thought I'd make a girl so happy to see me that she'd cry. He laughed with a radiant smile that almost made him seem angelic.
進路のことよかったですねこれからきっと楽しい人生が待ってます
About your future, I think what you decided is great. I know you have a great life ahead of you. I will just you watch.
当たり前じゃないですかこれからもあなたの人生をずっと
He sounds so much
ずっと見
happier.
守っています
You can tell how happy he is because he sounds the least like Dahat right now. You know I will. I'll always be watching over you.
そしてその人生の先にあるところで
And I'll be
待ってい
waiting
ます
for you here. For you too.
あなたを縛り付けるわけじゃないけどずっと僕を思ってくれているって
I
信
don't
じて
mean to
ますか
tie you down, but I do hope you'll keep me in your heart. I will. That will never change. You'll always be in my heart, Hibiki.
その言葉が聞けて嬉しいな
Those words make me so happy.
僕は多分あなたと再び会うまで今よりも思いが大きくなっている気がして
I have a feeling that my feelings for you will only grow between now and the next time I get to see you.
重たい愛情でもいいですか
I'm not being too clingy, am I? You don't have to worry about that. I'll always love you, Hibiki.
よかった
I'm glad to hear it. Aww.
愛しています
And I'll always love you, Leah. Me too, from the bottom of my heart. After I told him that, I saw the mirror shimmer brilliantly in 7 different colors. And when the light was gone, he was gone with it. What a wonderful day. Celebrating this graduation with the person I love, I was filled with joy. I knew the road ahead would be filled with difficulties, but no matter how many times I failed, I'd never forget the strength I learned from him. That and the overflowing love he gave me. No doubt I can face anything that comes my way. I could continue forward and live a long life with the path I'd chosen. And I hope that Hibiki would watch over me, a smile on his face. That was good. That was good. That was a good ending. 7 colored lights.
「卒業おめでとうございます」「これからあなたの未来が大きく動いていきますね」「僕はあなたが
Congratulations.
輝く姿をそっと見守っています」
Congratulations on graduating.
で
Your
きる
future
ことなら僕以外の人を好きにならないでくださいね 陰ながらありったけの愛を注ぎます
Congratulations on
大
graduating.
好きです
Swear to God. Congratulations on graduating. Your future is going to change a lot from now on. And I promise to continue watching silently over you if you If possible, please don't fall in love with anyone other than me. I'll give you all the love I can give from the shadows. I love you so much. Does he not have a scary bad ending? The scary bad ending is her visiting him in the mirror. That's the scary bad ending. They're very similar, I guess. He still can cross over. It was just he decided to wait for her in the mirror. Okay, we got them all. 7 of 7. There's 2 more of that, and then something else. He does, period. What do you mean he does, period? Did I miss an ending? You've got to pick different options to get bad endings. Oh, you mean like side endings? Like where like, should you go down this tunnel alone? And I go, Listen, if they don't have, is there an endings list? Not an endings list here. It gives me episodes, it doesn't tell me endings. Are you saying I've been missing bad endings because I just do the 2 endings? If there's no pictures associated with it, I don't care. They're not real. Welcome back. You came back in time. There are 4 endings for each person and only 1 picture with cake. Whoa. Hear me out. If there's not a picture associated with it, I don't care. We learned this in Cafe Enchanté. I did Eon's 1 ending and went, oh, no picture, this is trash. And then we stopped doing them. All right, so we're gonna escape reality with something delicious. I knew I didn't have time to do that. I knew it better than anyone. But still, my favorite cafe's ice cream parfait just popped into my mind. I really am the worst. I knew that if I just tried to escape my problems, nothing would be resolved. If anything, they'd just get worse. But if I'm gonna make a decision about my future, I really shouldn't try to rush myself. Using that as an excuse, I deluded myself into trying to run away from my problems. I tried to avert my eyes from both my mom and my future and just focus on the delicious parfait I was about to eat.
いらっしゃい、一色さん。来ていたんだね。
Hello, Ishiki. Nice to see you again. The owner of the cafe smiled as he spoke to me because he knows me because I'm here too much. I come here often ever since I was little. I remember my father taking me a few times. It was my brother's birthday a couple days ago. This cake is too good. Ah, man, we had a cake. So it's not really a cake. It's like a cake bite. My tummy just growled. I don't know where they are. Good afternoon. I just needed a parfait today, you know? But the cake bites are like, they're like Hostess. Ho-hos? Ho-hos? But without like the cream filling. But it tastes just like it. I don't usually like cake, unless it's cheese. I like cheesecake.
小さい時から食べてくれるよね。今はもう高校生なんだよな。
You've been coming here since you were a little kid. To think you've already in high school. Time sure flies, doesn't
そうだ。
it?
よかったらさ、うちでバイトしてみない？
That reminds me, how would you feel about a job here? Part-time, I mean. A part-time job?
君が来てくれたら助かるよ。このお店を熟知している人だからね。
It would sure be a big help. You already know the store and the menu really well. Technically, my school allowed us to have part-time jobs, but things are really busy at school. I'm afraid I'll have to
振られちゃ
pass.
ったか。でも気が向いたら声をかけて。面
Refused
接なし
again.
で即合格だからね。
If you change your mind, just let me know. The offer's on the table whenever you want it. As I watched the owner walk away, I couldn't help but sigh. If I really am that busy, I shouldn't be coming here. I shouldn't ever enjoy myself. Guys, I thought I got earbuds, but I accidentally bought earplugs that lessen sound. Honestly, those are great. My sister uses those for concerts and for like social gatherings, so that's a win. I left the coffee shop. I still didn't feel like going home, so I walked aimlessly around the place. If I went home now, I knew my mom would just bug me again about going to Seijin. I sighed loudly as I walked. I noticed a large torii gate coming into view. I can't believe I walked all the way to Tsukumo Shrine. I never considered myself a religious person and didn't put much stock in such things. I did have some connections to the shrine. My mom would take my sister and me to pray here at the start of every year. Mine is supposed to be for every day, and honestly, hearing silence is so weird. Well, getting to a crowded area, it's great. Sound deafening is great. You know, I've given this a lot of thought, and I still haven't come up with an answer. It's great for airplanes. I always hate movies when they show airplanes and they're like talking like you don't just hear like vrrring the entire time you're in a plane. Just dead silence, like lies. Maybe I should pray about this. Why, yes, you should if you want to get onto the spirit route, that is. And we do. I'm afraid of planes. It's giving crash, burn, and die every time. Yeah, but so are cars. Truck-kun is on the hunt. Remember, we talked about this. Truck-kun will find you. Truck-kun's waiting. I tried to run away from my problems, but now maybe it was time to ask a higher power. But which god should I pray to? I was at a loss. They say all who believe are saved, so... And I have my magnetama on, so I'm in good hands. Surrounded by an eerie silence that made the hair on my arm stand up, I walked towards the shrine. There I saw a man who appeared to be the priest sweeping a nearby ground.
こんにちは。その制服、成見ヶ浜高校の生徒さんですな。
Hello there. Based on
帰
your
り道に寄っ
uniform,
てくださったのですかな。
I can see you're from Narimigahama High School. Stopped by on your way home, did you? Hello, yes, I've come to pray before I return home.
そうですな。この時間は大間が時ですから、そうした方がいい。
Is that so? Well, that's probably for the best. They say that now's the devil's hour after all. Wait. I missed something. Knocked myself out when I got home to Asia for family. Yes. I'm in control when dealing with Truck-kun. I guess that's fair. It's not the hands of a professional. Maybe you could learn to fly a plane. Hear me out. Replying sheepishly, I headed to the donation box. I have yet to successfully sleep on a plane. By the way, I've tried. I have an issue with sleeping sitting up. I usually wake up, or like it'll look like I'm asleep, but I'm not. Like I'm listening to everything. My eyes are just closed. And also my neck hurts. The devil's hour. Sayaka told me something about that one time. What was it again? Arriving at the donation box, I took out a 10 yen coin and tossed it inside. Please help me find my correct career path. Actually, that sounds kind of strange. Help me find my interest or what I'm good at. Help me find what I'm supposed to do. Also, for my mom, I pray deeply and
こ
sincerely.
れはこれは面白い人の子だ。
I take pills. I have to, or I'll literally have a panic attack. I remember one time taking a plane trip and I took like ZZZ Quill and I took like another thing and I still was wide awake the whole time. My, what an interesting child of man, huh?
実に厄介なものに見入られておる。よく今まで無事でいられたものだ。
Possessed of such burdens. It's a wonder she managed to make it this far.
誰が厄介者ですか？
What do you mean, burdens?
おお、聞こえておりましたか。つい本音が漏れてしまっていけ
And
な
then
い。
you, buddy, need some hard stuff. Oh, you heard me. Apologies. I exposed my inner thoughts again.
別にいいです。それよりもあっちに行ってくださいです。
I don't
僕と彼女
care.
の邪魔しないでほしいです。
Now please just get out of here. Stop bothering the two of us. What? That high-pitched voice, it's the same as the one I heard in my room. I looked around but couldn't find anyone. This is still my favorite one. This is my favorite CG of the whole game. Yet I was sure I just heard someone speaking.
その言いよう、影でこの娘を付け狙うストーカーのようですな。
When are we gonna go to hell? After this, we go to hell. I'm not sure what to make of that. You're creeping around this girl without her knowledge? You look like some kind of stalker.
ストーカー？そんな物騒なものじゃないのです。
He's so
守っている
cute.
と言ってくださいです。
Hang on, I need that as a soundbite. Look, sir, he is. Wait, have I not actually saved any soundbites yet? Dang, you guys didn't say things I wanted to save, except for Koyo. There's another one that says that girl's been stalking me. Is it stalker? Am I just liking the word stalker right now? Stalker, please, it's not like that. If anything, I'm merely watching over her.
ほほう、これはこれは。
Oh, I suppose that's one way to put it. What?
何ですか？
What?
いやー、同じセリフを昨日ドラマで見たばかりでしてな。ストーカーがそう言うておりましたぞ。
Oh, it's nothing. I was just watching a TV drama the other day and the stalker character said the exact same thing.
ああ、もううるさいです。部外者は高間ヶ原にでも帰ってどう
Noise
ぞ。
canceling and ADHD meds. Here we go. That's good. Gosh, when's my next doctor's appointment? I wonder if I'll be super focused. I would love to find out. Let me know which ones you're on, because the ones I'm taking right now aren't helping, but we did just up the dosage to try. Or if I'll be drilling on myself. You know what? That's exciting too. Just shut up, okay? Outsiders like you should go back to Takamagahara. This is really creeping me out. Is this some kind of hallucination? Maybe I'm just tired.
いえ、疲れておりますな。
No, you're possessed. Huh? I turned around to see the priest standing directly in front of me. He had a concerned look on his
払っ
face.
て差し上げたいが、この時間効果はないかもしれんな。
I'd like to offer you an exorcism, but I'm afraid it won't work at this time of day. An exorcism? Wait. Do you think I'm possessed by something evil?
いや、念のためじゃ。今しがた妙な気を感じたのでな。
It's just a precaution. I do feel some strange energy coming from you. Could that explain the voices I just heard?
明日の放課後にでももう一度ここへ来なされ。
I'd like you to come here again tomorrow after school. I understand. This shrine is very old, very regarded, and the priest is someone with some of my family trust. I don't want to get wrapped up in anything strange, aside from hearing voices in my head. With a bit of fear, trepidation, and skepticism, I left the shrine. It's because it's with you, Bunny, but not in a stalker way. Aww. The next day, I took the survey I had in my bag and placed it inside a drawer in my desk. All that was written on it was my name. Fearing my mother might catch me working on it, I couldn't concentrate.
おはよう。今朝は早かったんだね。
Morning! You're early today. Morning. I woke up early and couldn't get back to sleep. Actually, I didn't really sleep much at all. As my mind churned over what to do with my life, sleeping just never came. I'm just so tired of thinking about this.
おーい。大丈夫？
Are you okay? Sorry, I kind of spaced out.
もう仕方ないな。
Ugh, I can't deal with this anymore. Energy drink. She groaned. Sayaka searched inside her bag and placed an energy drink on my desk.
これでも飲んでシャキッとしな。
Here, drink this. Get yourself together, girl. I don't have any energy drinks right now. I just have caffeine. Although coffee would be cool. Drink this. Get yourself together. Thanks. Sayaka stared back at me with a bitter smile on her face.
何かあって話したいならいつでも相談に乗るからね。
Whatever happens, if you want to talk about it, I'm here for you. With that, Sayaka returned to her seat. I'm afraid that won't work this time. I don't even have the courage to talk to her about all this. What just happened? It said I already read that. Hang on. There's no way, right? How could I have read that before? It's on all, bro.
でもどうか
Okay,
諦めない
hang on. I messed up. It probably was just that paper part and it was on all by accident.
これでも飲んで。何？
That's weird. Who are we pining after now? It's supposed to be, canceled. It's supposed to be Koharu, but maybe it should be Yukamaru because everyone keeps saying Yukamaru isn't great. He's number 1 on my pre-list, by the way. He was number uno on my pre-list. 2 was Minami, 3 was Koyo, 4 was Seiya, 5 was Koharu, 6 was Hibiki, 7 was Kureha, and 8 was Sina. And currently, ooh, actually I should probably update my list. Let's see. All right, my current list is Koyo on top. Koyo, probably Hibiki, honestly. Hibiki, Kureha, and then Sina. Koyo's still winning. So should I make a poll? Is there people who want to do a poll? Let's do a poll. We haven't done a poll in a while. Like if I'm following my OG list, it would be Kureha. Not Kureha. It would be Koharu. Sorry. I'm bad at this. Make a poll. Koyo, keeping it warm for Minami. I'm Minami. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited about that next route. We might not get to the route today, but my goal at the very least is to get through the prologue today. And then I'm planning on taking a break when this gets close to like 6 o'clock. so that I can eat, and then I will come back and do a few hours of Verge before I go to bed. Yukamaro Koharu. The duration we'll do 10 minutes to give everybody a chance to put in a vote. Allow for additional votes if someone wants to sway the polls, they can. All right, there we go. There's a poll, so you guys can decide who you're more excited about. The Sundedede or more least excited about. Who do you want to say for next? That's a better question, I guess. Before I knew it, the bell finally rang and school was out for the day. Getting ready to head home, I took my books out of my desk and found the blank sheet of paper where it was supposed to have written my future. Maybe I should have written Sagan University and just be done with it. As the thought entered my mind, I felt a sharp ringing in my ear.
探しましょう。
Why don't we take a look? Huh? I quickly looked around the classroom, but there was no one else there. This is probably the exact thing that happened right before she got spirited away. There's nobody here. Where had everybody gone? There was so many people here just a little while ago. The 5-chapter prologue. We're getting there. We're almost there. We're on the prologue. The chapters are should be Spirit World. So many strange things had been happening to me, and I felt dazed and my muscles felt cold. Maybe I should go see a doctor or something. Like,
探しましょう。あなたの道を。
why don't we take a look and see what you should do with your life? This time I heard it clear as day. There is that voice again. Who are you? I called out to the empty room.
僕はあなたを闇へ誘うもの。
I'm the one who will lead you into the
これ
dark.
から先は困難しかありません。
The path ahead will be full of
でも
trials.
どうか
But please,
諦めないで。
don't give up.
前を向ければ必ず見つかります。
If you keep moving forward, I know you'll
あ
find
なた
it.
だけの道を。
Yeah. The path you're truly meant to be on. So all that was the flashback, or previously done in the last chapter. The moment the voice stopped, my eyes got all blurry and my head shook. Then all at once, my world went dark. Ah. I put my head down on my desk and heard a kind of fluttering sound above me. As I slowly raised my head, I saw the career path survey floating above me. What? Seeing something so strange, I immediately leapt out of my seat.
やめてくださいです。
Stop! Get that
プリント返
back!
して。
That voice, it's the same one as before. It felt different, but no doubt it was the same. Timber? Timber. That voice at the shrine, that was the same one too. My pocket buzzed and I jumped in a panic. It's my phone. I quickly took out my cell phone to see the words Mom on the display. Needing her help, I hastily pressed the answer button just then. When I raised my head again, I saw a single piece of white chalk floating near the blackboard. Slowly, it began to write something. This can't be happening. In a state of near panic, I read the words written on the blackboard. Go to Tsukumo Shrine. Tsukumo Shrine? As though responding to me, the chalk began to write on the board again. Yes, exorcise the haunting. That priest said that he needed to do the exorcism yesterday, told me to go to the shrine after school. I hadn't decided whether or not to go yet, but I was afraid to go against what this thing in the classroom was telling me to do. I understand. I'll head to the shrine right
ダ
away.
メなのです。そんなあやかしの言葉を信じたら人生が破滅するです。
No, don't do that. If you listen to the words of that spirit, your life will be ruined. Ruined, I say. It was the voice from before. It seemed that that voice or whatever was writing on the chalk were different. Girl, same, I'd be scared. You don't want to talk to a chalkboard ghost? You don't want a chalkboard ghost in your life? I screenshot this already. I feel like I have. Perhaps the one speaking is trying to trick me? Debating what to do, I saw new words appear on the chalkboard. Don't listen to the voice? If it's written on the board, I gotta follow it. That's what school taught me. I wonder if both the voice and the chalkboards I wonder if both the voice and the chalkboard are spirits. In that case, they both seem rather suspicious. The voice said my life would be ruined. That seemed to be an overstatement and likely designed to trick me. Besides, seeing as the blackboard spirit specified the Tsukumo shrine, it seems to be the more believable of the two. It wants me to exorcise the haunting, which means it's probably trying to help me, right? I quickly gathered my things in my bag and left the classroom. Desperate to be rid of whatever was going on, I rushed to Tsukumo Shrine.
おお、来たのじゃな。祈祷の準備は整っておるぞ。
Oh, you came. I prepared everything we need for the exorcism. Actually, I've been hearing strange voices and seeing strange things
分かってお
recently.
る、分かっておる。やはり取りつかれているようだな。
I know. I do believe you may indeed be possessed by... After all, the priest looked at the area above my head and squinted his eyes. The look on his eyes told me that there was indeed something there.
かなり強力なあやかしのようだが、何心配はいらん。
It looks like a very powerful demon, but you have nothing to fear.
何を隠そう。わしは正解を得てから神職一筋数十年のプロ宮司じゃからの。
Worry not, you come to the right place. I've been a professional exorcism for a great many years. A professional exorcist?
あやかし駆除など害虫駆除よりたやすいもの。成功な暁には口コミで星5つほど投稿していただければ幸いじゃ。
Getting rid of these demons is easy as pie for me. Anyways, once this is done, be sure to tell all of your friends and rate me 5 stars online. This is starting to feel really suspicious. You know, on second thought...
静かに集中せねばならん。そのままじっとしていなされ。
Silence. I need to concentrate now. Just hold still. He placed his hands on my shoulders to keep that still, then sprinkled salt on my head. All I could do was watch him in silence. Huh? Next to the priest, there was some kind of silhouette of, or mist, or something. There's something there. Honestly, if any weird spooky crap started happening, I'd go straight to an exorcist. I mean, the fact that she's hearing voices and she's all like, nah, I'm just losing my mind. I can only faintly see it, but it appeared to be in the shape of a human.
手応えあり。静まれ、静まれ。
Yes, now I've got you. Out with you. Out, I say. There's something strange next to you.
今払っておる。しばし待たれよ。
Right, I'm exorcising the entity right now. Just a moment longer. I thought you were gonna go Kogata first, just like with the other routes, just like with Kureha and Sina. Yes, I am planning to originally, but everyone keeps telling me Yuki Maru is not as good. I want my soft Sunday. Vote for it. You're good. The only reason I put the vote up is like, ever gonna like Yukimaru? Yukimaru was #1 on my OG list. After speaking, he began murmuring something under his breath. I wasn't as knowledgeable about this kind of thing as Sayaka was, but I guessed it was a prayer. Did you get a load of this? Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was seeing it more clearly than before. To be sure, I tried staring directly at it and our eyes met.
なんと目があったか。これは感動。我がさっきの黒板じゃぞ。
We made eye contact. Amazing. Hey, I'm the blackboard guy.
神主が我の姿を見えるようにしてくれたか。これは傑作。
So this priest guy made it so we can see each other. Good work, man. Good work. Is he talking to me? He said he's the blackboard guy, but... I mean, everyone has different opinions. I fucking love Kureha. Flirty has mixed feelings about his route, but I personally don't care. I mean, yeah, it's the same, right? I don't really love Kureha. I don't have anything against Kureha either. He's boy next door, and that's not my type. But everyone keeps saying that I'm gonna be disappointed with Yukimaru, and I'm like, oh man, am I? But then again, everyone said that Kasuga was worse than a yandere, and he wasn't, in my opinion. Yukimaru won! Muma paid all the money for that win, by the way. I tried to ignore him and closed my... We're not even there yet. We haven't even started it yet. I tried to ignore him and close my eyes, pretending to be deep in prayer. I did both? You voted on both? I tried to ignore him to close my eyes, pretending to be deep in prayer. Until they were tied. Please make this blackboard spirit appearance and voice go away, please, please, please. I was the tiebreaker then. Ray didn't like Ikumaru. Great God, Izanagi, whom we hold in awe, residing in the small gate of the Orange Grove. The priest's body trembled as he chanted in the sacred words. Then, which reminds me, if we hear a good sound come from Yukimaru, tell me so I can save it and make a sound clip for it tonight, and that way I can make the redemption for fanning. I cast out the evil, be cleansed. With a resounding shout, the priest collapsed to the floor on his knees. I don't want to wait for Koharu. I don't have good patience. It is done, my child. Also, Asia, I have a surprise for you, and I will message you about it later. When I opened my eyes, the blackboard spirit that was there before had vanished. Thank goodness. Thank you so much.
いやー、なかなか強力なもののけがついていたので大変じゃった。
Don't mention it. It was a very powerful spirit. I'm glad we exercised it when we did.
いやーやー、なかなかに良いノリとだったぞ。
I'll say, not, no, whatever. Wait, surprise. I'm calm now. I'll say, but not a bad job if I do say myself. Look at him. Oh, I could braid my hair when we do his route. He's pretty. This is this is the person you voted for. This is Yukimaru. This is voiced by Ken, who's one of my favorite voice actors. He's also orange, and I have a nail dedicated to him. We made that nail. She had to make that color. She didn't have that color originally. Not a bad job if I do say so myself. Next to me stood the blackboard spirit. His appearance and voice were even clearer than before.
お、どうなされた？ゴキブリでもおったかな？
What is it? Did you see a cockroach? He's still here. He's right here.
しかし、きれいさっぱり払いましたぞ。そこには何もいないようじゃし。
He's so cute. Oh, gosh. No, I'm sure I got rid of him. There's nobody there now.
ああ、もしかするとわしが払うなんて言ったものだから先入観を持たせてしもたか。
Yukimaru. That is how it's spelled. You did it right. I keep saying it wrong, though. Perhaps you have a preconceived notion about exorcisms. Don't worry. Your head isn't going to start spinning around or anything like that. What do you mean?
心の持ちよう、幻覚じゃ。
Sounds like it's all in your head, the vision, I mean. Wait, the priest really can't see this guy? You really can't see him? The guy in the kimono with long hair? I'm surprised I spelled his name right. The priest craned his neck to look around, but his face remained skeptical. Maybe you've been watching enough Otome games that you're getting the spelling better. Does that make sense? Like, I studied Japanese for a little while, which is why I'm like, and then I get too in my head about it, and I'm like, I'm thinking too hard. It's not that hard. The priest craned his neck to look around, but his face remained skeptical.
わしが払ったのは子供のような姿をしていて、ふわふわと宙を舞うもののけでしたぞ。
The spirit I exorcised had the appearance of a child, and he floated in the air. Huh? Then the spirit was totally different from the blackboard spirit? Does that mean he only got rid of the voice's spirit? The priest's description sounded like the voice I was hearing in my
それ
head.
ではわしは仕事が残っておりますので、これにて失礼しますぞ。
Oh no, the poor boy's spirit. It's okay, he'll be fine. I remember love interests' names, but I can't spell their names. I just remember their color palettes, usually. Like Shin from Amnesia, I'm always all like, the red one? The club guy? The clover guy? Not the clover. He's the spade guy. I still have a few things to take care of, so if you'll excuse me. By the way, this would be a perfect top to wear if I play Amnesia. Wait, the blackboard spirit.
残念ながらあのものには我の姿が見えておらぬようだの。
Ah, too bad. I'm afraid it looks as though he can't see me. Why is this happening? He had his thing. I turned to look at the blackboard spirit. So you're the one that wrote on the blackboard telling me to come here?
いかにも。
The one and
神社で
only.
出会ってからずっとお主の様子を見ていたのだ。
Ever since we met yesterday, I've been watching over you. After saying that, he gently took my hand.
"我が名は雪丸。座敷わらしかっこ見習いとして人々に幸福をもたらしているあやかしにございます。
He's so pretty. Dude, let me play with your hair. I know, right? It's so nice. It's so nice. I'm Yukimato, an apprentice guardian spirit. It's my job to bring happiness to the people of this realm. Guardian spirit. Is he really a spirit? Guardian spirit. After the priest performed an exorcism on the protagonist, she became able to see a guardian spirit named Yukimaru. He claims to be the spirit that brings happiness to people. He has been deemed the protagonist's guardian spirit. I need a CG of the MC braiding his hair. Oh my gosh, that'd be so cute.
我は今日から汝の座敷わらしとなりましょう。
Like he looks so good. Maybe it's because in Winter's Wish, we couldn't date Hibi? I felt like that was a missed opportunity. And he was also a spirit. He was like a god. He was like a god. And I like it. I like his little collar. Oh, I've been staring at his collar. I'm like, dude, I like this. I like this look. I like this aesthetic.
この時この言葉をもって正式な宣言とする。
He definitely gives like I'm a fox vibe. I think that's why I liked him so much initially, because he also has the little dots right here. Like he has such a fox spirit vibe, which might explain why some people don't like his personality, because foxes are loud. I don't know if you guys know this. They're not as sly as they try to make them out to be. At this moment, with these words, I make a formal declaration. Yes? Wait, what exactly is going on here? This guy is going to become my guardian
という
spirit?
わけでよろしく頼むぞ我が主様。
Well then, I ask you to take good care of me, my master. The spirit that called himself Yukimaru smiled as he said this to me. She said yes. She said yes. Spirit world! We're doing it! Look at us go! You get all the words right. Oh god. Wait, master. Yes, 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 yes. I stood there in a daze. Before me was a spirit. He claimed he was an apprentice guardian spirit named Yukimaru. He smiled at me as he held my hand. The term guardian spirit caught my attention, but my mind wasn't keeping up.
それで、主様の家はどこなのだ？腹が減ったので美味しいものを馳走してくれ。
So tell me, where is home, master? I'm quite hungry. Let's eat something scrumptious. Did he intend to follow me home? No way, I have to run. This Yukimaru seemed to be in high spirits as he stood next to me. I had a feeling that even if I ran, he'd follow me, and considering how unathletic I was, I had very little confidence I could outrun him. I also am curious, what happens if I build up their affection at the same time? Something bad. Or if I build up their affection at the same time, at what point do I need to stop building up one of theirs affections so that I get onto the route? So I give up. I gave up and faced Yukimaru. Please don't follow me home. Oh, he's so cute! I was clear and firm in my rejection, but for some reason he smiled. He looked so pretty, like, oh my goodness. Why is he smiling?
やっとまともに口を聞いてくれたな。さっきまで仰天するばかりだったからの。
You finally spoke to me. All you did before was merely gawk at me. His joyous smile threw me off. Honestly, looking at him like this, he just looks like an ordinary person. I immediately shook my head. Don't follow me. I pulled my hand away from his and immediately started to run. If this was a dream, I wanted to wake up, and I felt the only way to do that was to push him away. I did my best not to turn around and look at him as I ran out of Tsukumo Shrine. I ran as fast as I could for quite some time before stopping when I hit my limit. I bent over my knees and tried to catch my breath. I looked up and noticed I was already near home. If I've made it this far, I should be okay. I fearfully turned around, yet saw nobody right behind me. Is he gone? Did I escape? Did I escape? Still anxious, I continued to look around, seeing no trace of him. I hurriedly took out my phone and called Sayaka in a panic. Sayaka, help. After several rings, she finally picked up. Hello, hello, what's up? Hearing my friend's happy tone, I finally felt like I had returned to reality. Sayaka, you have to listen to me, okay? Perhaps out of a sense of relief, the words burst out like water from a broken dam. I realized it didn't all make sense, but Sayaka said nothing as she listened to me. She didn't even laugh. What? Oh my gosh, are you serious? I totally want to meet him. Tsukumo Shrine, huh? Who would have thought a spirit like that lives there? Last is Sayaka, though given her love of the occult, I don't know what I expected. Not once did she doubt my story. I imagined her on the other end of the phone, her eyes sparkling, her body lurched forward with excitement. If we're talking about guardian spirits, they're known to look like children, right? He didn't look like a kid at all. He totally looks like an adult. Interesting. I heard there's a debate about that. However, it's a spirit that's supposed to bring joy into your life. You're lucky to have met him. Are you kidding? I just want to get rid of him. Yokai? Is it yokai? Yokai and spirits aren't the same. Is it a yokai? Wait. I don't know too much about spirits.
神主さんに見えてないなら払ってもらうこともできないだろうし。
And if the priest didn't spot it, then you can't have him exercise it either.
そうだ、こっくりさんをやってみたら？
I know, why don't you try using a spirit board? Sayaka's voice leapt as though she had just came up with the world's best idea. Forgetting the situation I found myself in, I rolled my eyes. Impressive as always, Sayaka. Regardless of the question, the answer always has something to do with the occult.
文句言わないの。やり方をメールで送るから、きちんと読んでからやるんだよ。
No complaining. I'll message you the directions. Be sure to read them carefully before you do the ritual, okay? Okay. Guess it's worth a shot. As soon as I finished talking to Sayaka, I rushed back home, desperate to find the solution to this problem. Once in the door, I locked it tightly. I have no idea if locks work on spirits. Still filled with fear, I entered the living room. No one else had arrived home yet, and the space was painfully quiet. My phone suddenly rang and my whole body leapt up from the ground. I can't believe I'm scared of my own phone. I figured it was Sayaka and quickly opened up the message app. As expected, it was a message from Sayaka telling me how to use the spirit board, along with a message that she was worried. Read and follow the instructions on the site, Kay? Until the ritual is over, you cannot take your finger off the coin, got it? You want me to do it with you? I'm studying right now, but I think I can go see you. I wish Sayaka would come, but I don't want to get in the way of her studying. I also don't want to worry her. This just reminded me of a comic I saw where it was all like, she's like, what did I tell you about doing dark magic? And he's all like, do it. I said, don't do it. He's like, don't, do not. And yeah, I got it. I also didn't want to worry her. The spirit's not in the house, so I think I'm okay. Thanks anyway. He isn't here, right? I carefully looked around. There was no one else in the room. I wasn't dreaming all this, was I? It all seemed so real. I couldn't actually have made the whole thing up, right? But seeing as he's not here right now, maybe I don't need to use a spirit board. I started to calm down and let out a big sigh. I'm exhausted. I muttered and threw my bag onto the sofa as soon as I did that. The TV suddenly turned on and I couldn't help but scream. Fearfully, I checked the TV and saw the remote on the sofa smushed under the bag. That was a surprise. A dry, nervous laugh escaped my lips. I'm not going to be able to handle this. I may be safe now, but if I bump into that spirit again somewhere else, I might not be able to escape the next time. I gulped in fear as I imagined the situation. Maybe I should try using the spirit board. Realizing I was only thinking that way because of Sayaka, I shook my head at the absurdity of it. On the other hand, the guardian spirit was real. I saw it with my own eyes. Maybe the spirit board is real too. Gulping hard, I placed my phone on the table and opened the email Sayaka sent me. Guess I've got nothing to lose. I got my wallet out of my bag, took out a coin, and placed it on the table. I took out my notebook and tore out a piece of paper. And just as the image of my phone showed, I wrote letters and a shrine archway. Okay. I did exactly as the site Sayaka sent me to instructed and took a deep breath. A part of me didn't think anything would happen, but another part of me had high hopes, thinking this might solve my problem. Spirit board, please come forth. I placed my forefinger on the coin and spoke out in a quivering voice. Some time passed, nothing happened. Maybe I should try it again. Spirit board, please come forth. I think my mom would beat my ass if I did that. We have a table in our living room. It's like a coffee table. It's really cute. It opens up like a box. And I want to put a Ouija board decal on it. And I have a friend who's like, I will never go near that table. I'm like, why? Just no Ouija board. It's fine. Everything's fine. Spirit board, please come forth. The lights in the living room started to flicker, and I caught myself almost letting go of the coin out of fear, yet I managed to endure it. I can't let go of the coin. No! And then get a panchet. Think about panchet coasters. Oh my gosh. Wait, I just had a better idea. I can't wait to tell my sister that. Oh my gosh. That'd be so cute. Sayaka was very clear about that. She doesn't even like if we watch something else do that on TV or YouTube. I mean, I have a room with like 100 dolls in it, and everyone tells me my room's probably haunted, and I just don't know. Anything's possible. I took a deep breath and steeled myself. Spirit board. Just then, the coin started moving on its own and stopped on yes. No way. I hadn't pushed the coin at all. Again, it started to move on its own. I can't do anything scary. It sounds so spooky. Why do you have a room with dolls? Because I like them. I have a cradle with them. I could probably put that in the backdrop sometime. There's a game I saw that I was thinking about getting because we're doing the night horror games. And it's basically That's Not My Neighbor, sort of, but with a doll factory. And so you're trying to determine if the doll's right or wrong. And so like they do weird stuff, and you have to literally burn them if they're bad. Let's put them in a fire pit, close the fire pit, burn them. And that's how you know. The coin glided quickly over the letters. HURRYUP. Hurry up. Dolls? No, I don't mess with them. Why? I'll bring one of my children over here sometime. I'll show you. I know the game you're talking about. I watched it and I thought it looked pretty creepy. If I did that in the dark at night, I'm pretty sure I'd be spooked. Oh no. I know what I wanted to ask, but the fact that all this actually worked made my mind go blank.
小春のやつ、相変わらず不真面目な態度で仕事しようって。
Classic Koharu, slacking off at work as usual. Ah! The spirit from before was standing next to me. Look at him. Just look at him.
急に叫ぶでない。耳がおかしくなるではないか。
Excuse you. Don't scream. Just scream like that. You'll burst my precious little eardrums. How did you get in? I thought I locked the door.
主様の行くところ、どこへでも参るぞ。
Where my master goes, I shall follow.
それより、指を離してよかったのかの。友の警告に反しておるのではないか。
Are you sure it's okay to let go of the coin? I thought your friend told you not to do that. Ah. The spirit scared me so much that I had jumped and inadvertently let go of the coin. As soon as I let go, purple smoke began to billow out of my hand-drawn shrine archway. What is this? What do I do? The purple smoke spread throughout the room and I couldn't see past it.
待っておったぞ。
Welcome! I've been waiting for you. Yukimaru clapped and cheered. I, on the other hand, was in a state of sheer panic on account of the smoke. From inside the purple haze, a hand reached out. Dun dun. He's got such a good voice. Like, oh my god. Human, you've committed a grave taboo. The man that appeared before me looked truly horrific. His eye, very close to mine, glared down at me. He looked furious. I trembled with fear and felt my knees grow weak.
それから指を離せばこっくりさんがつく。知らなかったのか?
I mean, he's got the pointy ears, he's got fangs, he's got a deep voice. His hair kind of looks like Shion, but that's fine. Didn't anyone tell you that if you let go of the coin, the spirit of the board will haunt you? Also, if anyone wants dolls for the holiday, I have 30 brand new dolls just without its wrapping because my best friend is trying to get a gotcha doll for his collection. They aren't the cute box ones. They are doll-sized dolls. What kind of dolls? What do you mean? What kind of gotcha? What is he missing? I also have a collection of dolls that are little. They're little zombies. I think they're called zombies. Zombies. Get it? Get it? I have like almost all the first collection, and I only bought a couple from the second collection because I still don't know where to put these. But the one I got from the second collection, no touch dolls in the. I know touch dolls in any form or size. But it's being eaten by a shark. It's so cute. He could have asked me what I had for lunch and I still wouldn't have been able to answer. I was scared beyond the capacity for rational thought. You're really putting me in a bind here. Whatever, what's your name anyways? I couldn't formulate a response. Speaking of dolls, there's a game that's got love interest as dolls. There's literally a website of dolls from the game. Here's the thing. I collect dolls, right? I have a bunch of dolls. Nothing is scarier in a horror game than when there's mannequins or dolls that start moving around. Because it's like, it's almost too real, right? Like, like, no. Let me check the brand, but he's saying he's got one of every 6 dolls. There's only 1,000 in stock, but most likely less due to the companies pushing it on YouTubers. Oh. I'm just interested in what kind of dolls these are. It might not be dolls I collect. I'm very picky. I have 1 billion Monster High dolls, and 1 billion vintage dolls, and a bunch of Disney animation dolls. Does that make sense? Oh, magic mixies? Ah, nah. Nah, fam. Those aren't my type. I don't think those are cute. I think. Am I right? Oh yeah, no. Those aren't my type. I don't like those ones. They're too little. He's got one of every 6 dolls. Why did he buy so many? Hurry up and name yourself. You, a mere human, have no right to make the likes of me wait. I wanted to get the Monster High doll. Monster High game. And then put my Monster Highs back here. Finished another Lego piece. Did you post it on the Discord under my creations? No. He has 26. Irritation aimed at me burned in his eyes. How many right answers can I give before it affects something? The Ashiki? My throat was closed tight, but I managed to say my name out loud. Oh, the gotcha's 1 out of 6 chance. Oh, that's crazy. When I answered, the man before me softened and smiled ever so slightly. The set was missing 1 piece, so I substituted it with a pink one. Wait, what do you mean it's missing the piece? Yell at them. Tell them to give it back. Oh, that's cute. Is that like the foam ones? Oh my god. What a beautiful little cinema roll. Did I accidentally hit Krita by mistake? Leah, huh? I can't tell whether you're honest or fearless. It's not smart to tell Spirit your name. I only told him my name because I was so scared of him. I was worried he might do something worse if I stayed quiet. And yet me telling him my name did seem to make him relax slightly.
ま、素直なやつは扱いやすくていい。気に入ったぜ。
Well, honest people are easy to deal with. I like you.
俺の名は小春。
My name is Koharu.
今日からてめえは俺の犬だ。禁忌を犯した代償を払ってもらうぜ。
Oh, dude, if things start freezing, I accidentally opened the wrong thing entirely a second ago. That was my bad. Maybe I shouldn't have those beside each other. Starting today, you're my dog. You'll be paying for this terrible thing you've done. Bark, bark! Oh, goodness. Honestly, same. With that, he roughly let go of my chin. Koharu, I don't mind being your dog. I'm gonna pay? What do I have to do? His words struck fear in my heart, and I couldn't help but ask what he meant. Can you please close, Da Vinci? I did not mean to open you. That was an accident. Da Vinci, stop loading. I want you to close. Close. I don't want you. Quit it. Quit trying to open. I'm doing something. I don't want to edit videos right now. I'm tired, yo, and I'm streaming. Quit it. There it goes. So mean to me. His words struck fear into my heart, and I couldn't help but ask what he meant. My game freezes for a second. It's because I accidentally opened Da Vinci. I've posted to Discord my type of collection. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I've seen these. I've seen these. I don't. Oh my gosh. I know these. I know you. I love those so much. Oh my god. Oh man. Do you know how much bunny stuff I own? Do you know? Everyone's like, look, it's got a bunny. They buy it for me. You get the whole collection for $100. I love that it's an option instead of gacha. That's also nice, yeah. Oh man, mini boxes. I could start opening boxes on this on here when we're streaming, guys. I'm a sucker for a gacha. His words struck fear into my heart, and I couldn't help but ask what he meant.
俺の手足となって働けばいい。期限は俺が満足するまで。
This is I ever open? Don't answer that. I don't want to find out. I want to find out my own. You just work as an extra pair of hands and feet for me. For how long? Until I'm satisfied. What?
かっこつけた登場だったの、小春。
Quite an entrance, Koharu. A voice suddenly resounded in my ears, cutting between Koharu and me. That's right. Yukomaru is here. Koharu's entrance was so intense that I'd nearly forgotten about him.
なんでてめえがここにいるんだよ。
What the hell are you doing here?
さっきからいたのだがの。
I got here first, I'll have you know.
お主が煙なんて撒くものだから見えなかったのだろう。演出があだになったな。
Every time he opens his eye, his eyeball falls out. Like in Pirates of the Caribbean, that one guy with the wooden eyeball. You did admit a lot of smoke. Your theatrical entrance must have caused you to miss me. Your staging worked against you. Do these two know each other? I stood there dumbfounded, looking back and forth between them. Koharu was so intimidating earlier, but Yukimaru seems to throw him off. Flashing back to his intimidating self, Koharu suddenly turned to me.
なんでこいつがここにいる
I was about to say something crazy. I'll make Koharu very satisfied. I got issues. I don't... I mean... I got issues, Asia. 2024. I saved so many screenshots of Koharu. I mean, he's gorgeous. Like, one, he's got angry face. He is fine. What's he doing here? Well, you see, supposedly he's my guardian spirit.
Huh?
What?
ほうようやく認めてくれたか我が主様
That might work. Poor guy, he gets summoned thinking he's from Yuki, only for Yuki to always be there. Trico! Oh, tattoo face guys, he's super spooky backstory. We don't know, we actually just met him. He's the spirit board. Oh my gosh, are you streaming today? So you finally accepted me as your guardian spirit, my master. That is the only way to explain the situation, right? Dehydrate. My goodness. Yes, in a couple hours. Nice, nice. I rushed to explain the situation, which only seemed to please Yukimaru more. His face was the total opposite of Koharu. Look at these two. They're the opposite sides of the same coin. I'm gonna lurk here until then. What are you gonna play?
おい、犬、仕事だ。雪丸を追い出
Or are you doing an interview today? Hey dog, here's your first job. Get rid of Yukimaru. Well, I can't. I mean, that's why I used the spirit board. I wanted to ask you to teach me how to get rid of him. I do the VTuber interview. Ooh, excited. Koharu grunted, looking truly vexed. Yukimaru, on the other hand, put his hand on his chin and casually began to speak.
ならば今日から3人で暮らすことになるのか
Seems that moving forward, the three of us will be living together, Eh? It was the most surprising thing I've heard so far that day.
賑やかになりそうで楽しみだな
How exciting! Looks like things are gonna be quite lively around here. A threesome, I like it. It's Three's company. No, no way. Please, get out. I protested, but Yukimaru smiled happily back at me. It seemed I wasn't getting through to him at all. What if this has happened before for Koharu? He's like, this is the second time. Of all the people to be stuck with, why did it have to be Yukimaru?
てめえが儀式を正しくやってたら俺がつかなくてよかったってのに面倒なことしてくれたぜ
Leah, if you had done the ritual correctly, I wouldn't have to haunt you. You're seriously such a pain. I'm so sorry. What should I do? We have two hands, so let me marry you both, guys. I wish for somebody, anybody to get me out of this. I started praying when suddenly...
3人ではないです
It won't be 3. It wasn't the voice of Yukimaru nor Koharu that chimed in. I turned around and saw a boy dressed in strange clothes floating in the air. This voice, his appearance... Oh!
わしが払ったのは
So this is the boy that the priest supposedly got rid of.
これは神様どうしてあなた様がこちらへ
Well, 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 if it isn't a god, what could possibly bring you here? God?
何をしらじらしい僕が払われるのを見ていたくせに
You know why I'm here. You were totally watching when the priest exorcised me. Damn hair, though. Yeah, look at that. Look at this look. Look at this overall He's got sakuras on his kimono as well as in his hair. That little boy is already little bro zoned. Oh, you don't even know yet. You don't even know.
おかげで彼女を守れなくなっちゃったじゃないですか。
Actually, I would like to know if he has a more mature version. And thanks to that, I'm no longer able to protect Leah. Stretching. Stretchies, touching. The boy seemed to be pouting. It certainly wasn't acting like a god. I couldn't help but stare at him. Then our eyes met.
どうしよう。
He's blushing. Oh, what should I do? My eyes met with Leah. The boy seemed deeply moved, almost to the point of tears.
こうして視
Oh, I
線を
see.
交わす日が来ようとは。僕
Is my redemption quieter? That
感
seems
激で
quiet.
す。
Awkward. He's a god. He's thousands of years old. I never thought the day would come where we'd actually lock eyes. I'm so touched. So the voice I've been hearing for the past few days, was that you?
ですです。あなたが幼い頃からずっと見てきたです。
Yep, I've been watching you ever since you were little.
僕はあなたに13年間寄り添っていたです。
I see. Alright. And Zeus became a swan, and I trusted nothing bombastic side-eyed. Choka is the dede dede. Oh yeah, he's just pure love. Or maybe he's mega dede. He really likes her. Blame silly. I've been by your side for 13 years. How old is she? He spoke with so much pride, but I couldn't help but take a step back.
わあ、ストーカー発言を堂々とされるあたり、さすが
Whoa.
は神様ですな。
To so boldly admit you've been a stalker, quite impressive indeed. One could almost say god tier level cringe.
たまるです。この下道が。
I agree with Yukomaro. Silence, heretic. You too, Muma.
なんだってあやかしと神がついてんだよ。お前、普通の人間じゃないんじゃねえか？
How did you wind up with both a spirit and a god hanging around you? Seriously, you're no normal girl. I'm not a human being. I'm not like other girls, guys. I honestly don't know how to respond to that. Surrounded by the ruckus, all I could do was stand there at a loss. Just then, I suddenly heard the front door unlock.
Tadaima!
Tadaima! I'm home. Welcome back. About all these
こ
people.
の人たちって誰のことなの？
What people? That's right. She can't see them. Haha, nothing.
変な子ね。
She's being kind of reckless. She's like, I just keep bringing people out around me. Built kind of reckless. I love that description. Oh, built kind of reckless. You're acting strange today. In all honesty, I was just relieved she didn't scream upon entering the room, but that relief was short-lived.
あら、これってこっくりさんじゃない？
Isn't that a spirit board? Oh no, I totally left it out on the table.
さやかちゃんオカルト大好きだから一緒にやっていたんでしょう。
Sayaka sure does love this kind of thing where you two playing together. Yep, exactly. She mentioned she wanted to try it out. Sorry, Sayaka.
懐かしいわ。お母さんも学生の頃にやったっけ？せっかくだし一緒に。
I totally remember this. We used to play it all the time when I was a girl. Why don't we play to... No, we can't. Absolutely not. This isn't something you should just take lightly. I swiftly snatched the spirit board paper from the table. I'm going to my room.
ちょっと。
Wait. She could do awful spirit stuff and Sayaka would be blamed. Honestly, yeah. She's all like, did you just paint an occult symbol on the floor in goat's blood? It's like, that's Sayaka. I ignored her, calling out, and ran out of the living room. You guys can come in now. I returned to my room and changed out of my uniform. I called out to them when I finished. Yukimaru, Koharu, and the boy who called himself some kind of god. Look at this three's company. This is four's company now. What a sight. I swiftly invited them into my room. They stood before me as if it was the most natural thing in the world, and I sighed. As I changed, I had mulled them over in my mind. I can't run from them or get rid of them, which means I need to convince them to leave. Concluding that I had to persuade each of them, I started with Yukimaru. Yukimaru, you're my guardian spirit, right? A guardian spirit. In training, he decided to make the protagonist happy and is now following her around. He has a tendency to be pushy at times. He doesn't seem to be a bad person. He's super energetic and very loud.
まだ見習いである。主と決めたものを幸せにすることが我の仕事なのだ。
A guardian spirit in training. My job is to make the person I serve happy. Wasn't there someone that Jay said they had to turn down? Like they were too loud? I don't know who it was. Is your goal to make me happy? Then all I have to do is feel happy. I'm plenty satisfied with my current life. I'm happy. Please, see yourself out. I spoke with confidence, but Yukimaru pointed his fan accusingly at me. I should add a... Oh, wait, does it have a... Hang on. I turned his voice down 30%. That's what I was thinking. Because they were saying he was loud. I was all like, oh, is he loud? I'm weak, and I don't know how to open a box. Whoa. I gotta get my fan out. It's getting my fan out. I just want my fan. I want it close to me. I have to add a dangly thing to it, and then I can be just like Yukimaru. Like this. It's the other way. But the other way's the back. Hang on. I got this. I got this. Can't do it. I can't do it. It doesn't fold that way. Not doing this. There we go. This is the way. This is the way, guys. No, takes these backsies. Takes these backsies.
お主が我の主様だとすでに座敷わらし協会に届け出を出したのでな。
Makes sounds. I've already submitted the documents to the Guardian Spirit Society that you are my new master. Guardian Spirit Society. Does something like that really exist?
座敷わらしってのは今の時代は組合になっていてな。
Indeed it does. The Guardian Spirits have gotten with the times and unionized. And unionized!
人間を幸せにしてって変わったあやかしたちのボランティア活動みたいなもんだ。
They're a bunch of eccentric spirits who do volunteer work because they want to make mankind happy. Guardian Spirit Society, the organization Yukimaru belongs to, spirits who wish happiness for mankind gather under this organization. Thanks to Koharu's explanation, I got the general idea about what they did, but as a human, I was surprised to know that such a group existed.
主様が神社を全力疾走した後、教会に連絡しておいたのだ。
I reached out to them after you ran off back at the temple. That makes sense. He didn't follow me because he was submitting the paperwork to be my guardian spirit. Wait a minute. What am I saying? None of that makes any sense. The whole thing made me feel so powerless, but I regained my composure and began to speak. So why did you choose me as your master?
神がついている人間などそうはおらぬからの。面白そうだと思ったのだ。
It's not every day you see a human being stalked by a god. I figured you had to be interesting. Hearing that, I looked over at the boy. And you're that god?
そんな他人行儀な言い方をしないでくださいです。
Please, you don't have to sound so shy about it.
僕にはトーカっていう名があるので、そう呼んでください。
And I do have a name, you know. It's Toka, so please call me that. Right. I felt kind of bad. Toka certainly didn't act like a god, so it was hard for me to see him as
い
one.
つもあなたを見守っているです。時には矜持を与えたりもしますが、
I'm always protecting and watching over you, although I give you burdens from time to time.
教授って。お前、あ、いや、あなたは天狗なのですか？
Burdens? Wait a minute. You best. I mean, sir. Are you a Tengu?
いかにもです。僕は天狗の一族。人々に矜持を与えるのが仕事なのです。
Right. I'm a member of the Tengu clan. Our job is to give burdens to mankind. But isn't that a bad thing?
はいです。疫病神なんて言われたりもするです。
Well, yes, sometimes people do refer to me as the god of pestilence or a pest.
でも、僕は自分の仕事に誇りを持っています。だから、何を言われたところでへっちゃらです。
But I take pride in my work, so no matter what they say, I don't care. Doesn't his hair look like that Pokemon that's a bird? And it's like pink and it has like a purpley beak. I don't know its name. So many impossible thoughts filled my mind and I struggled to keep up. So a Tengu is a god who casts burdens on people and he's been stalking me for a while now. I took a moment to look back at my life. Ever since I was a little kid, I had terrible luck. School trips and Ville days were filled with rain. Every time I visited a shrine, I drew a bad fortune. Oh, and that one time, there were so many small things, but they occurred with such frequency that even I started to believe I was unlucky. So all this time, all the bad luck I've had in my life until now, that was all you?
違うです。あなたは自ら矜持を招く。それは既得な人間なのです。
She's built kind of reckless. This is why. That's not it. Leah, you're a rare type of person who has the tendency to invite burdens on your own. As he looked at me, Toka's eyes drooped dreamily.
まさに矜持の申し子。僕が夢中にならないわけないのです。
A true child of burden. I mean, how could I not grow attached to you? Hearing what he said, I grew pale. In other words, because I was so unlucky, I caught the eye of the god of burdens?
てめえの体質のおかげで神に見入られるとはな。
You're so unlucky that you attracted a god that delivers bad luck? This isn't funny at all. Gosh, how could I be so unlucky? But didn't the priest exorcise you? Why are you able to show up like this now?
そうなのです。僕、あなたに対して力を使えなくなっちゃって。
Yes, about that. It seems I can no longer use my powers on you.
でも、無力な僕でも神は神ですから。僕がそばにいることで、このあやかしたちからあなたを守ることができるです。
But despite being powerless, I am still a god, so if me being by your side can protect you from the spirits, I'll gladly do so. I see, so you're gonna get rid of these spirits for me, right?
それは、さっき言った通りなので。
Well, like I said earlier,
力を使えないから。
I can't use any of my powers on you.
あなたについたあやかしも追い払うことはできないです。
Which I'm afraid means I can't drive away the spirits following you either. Just like that, my hopes were crushed. Yukimaru laughed, clearly entertained by the whole situation.
それならばどうして現れたのか。
No wonder she falls in love with the dead, spirits, and gods. She's so unlucky she can't get lucky with a human boy. Honestly, she never even noticed human boys. Notice that. She didn't notice them at all. Then why even show up?
邪魔するくらいできるってか。
Just wanted to get in our way. Surprisingly, Toka laughed as he slowly shook his head.
彼女のそばに神の存在があることをあなた方に知らしめるのが目的ですから。
What is going
邪魔
on
は
with
いた
his
しません。
eyes, yo? My purpose was to let you two know there's a god following her. I won't get in your way.
良いですか？あなた方のせいで彼女に何かあれば、僕がいることをお忘れなきように。
But listen well, if something happens to her because of what you do here, don't forget that I'm still here watching.
ほう、これはこれは。
Oh ho ho, well now. Toko's expression, even his voice, seems to have changed. Technically, she got lucky with Koyo, but Koyo thought he was dead for half the game. Koyo was 1 out of 9. I mean, if you have a 1 out of 9 chance of finding a man, that's not bad, actually. That's almost, that's like 18%. She had 18% chance of finding a man. Not great odds, but it's not 1%. Toka's expression, even his voice changed. Toka, a Tengu god. He has been stalking the protagonist, always watching over her. Supposedly, he appeared this time to protect her from the spirits who appeared, but he looks young, but is actually quite mature. She also got stabbed. Yeah. In the throat, no less.
お前、やばいもんに目つけられたな。気の毒になってきたぜ。
By the person. that she fell in love with. See, she survived. Oh god, but did you die? Yeah, that's basically what we're saying. You sure have strange stalkers. I'm almost starting to feel bad for you. That includes you too, Koharu. Koharu, the spirit of the spirit board. He appeared due to the protagonist incorrectly conducting the ritual. He's required to haunt the protagonist because of her mistake. He has a rough way of speaking. I kept my comments to myself, unable to say it directly to his menacing face. If you feel that way, why don't you just leave?
それとこれとは話が別だ。
This is different. You shut me down fast. What am I supposed to do now? Seeing as they weren't likely to leave anytime soon, I sagged my shoulders and hung my head. Oh.
ご飯ができたわよ。
Leah, dinner's ready.
今日は翼から遅いって連絡あったから、二人で先に食べちゃいましょう。
Tsubasa messaged me saying she's gonna be late, so let's just eat without her. Okay, I'll be right down. First things first, I should probably eat something. Then I'll...
やれやれ。やっと飯にありつけるのか。
Finally, time for some food. Huh? Wait, come to think of it, he...
それで、主様の家は
Absolutely not my mom's home.
その通りです。なんてずうずうしいあやかし。恥を知りなさいです。
She's right. You're such an impudent spirit. You should be ashamed of yourself.
腹が減っては幸福を与えてやれぬ。
I don't share my food unless you special.
主様が不幸になってもよいと。
I mean, he is a spirit. Is that not special? How am I supposed to make her happy on an empty stomach? Are you saying you're okay with her being unhappy, Mr. God?
幸福は自身で掴み取ってこそ。甘やかすだけのあやかしが彼女の成長を邪魔しないでほしいです。
Happiness comes from within. Overcoming obstacles. You're only going to spoil her. Please stop getting in the way.
天狗が言いそうなことだ。見入られた人間はたまったもんじゃねえ。
Simple Tengu. No regards for the person you're supposed to be blessing. A god who brings calamity. It wishes to help humans grow by giving them burdens to overcome.
ああ、神にそんな口を聞いていいんですか？
Excuse you, how dare you speak to a god with that tone?
そうだぞ、小春。この口うるさい神様に矜持を与えられても知らぬぞ。
That's right, Koharu. Watch out. This yapping little god might fill your life with burdens.
てめえはどっちの側なんだよ。
Whose side are you even on?
口うるさいって何ですか？
My voice is most certainly not yappy. As the spirits bickered, I sighed so deeply it felt as though it was coming from the bottom of my heart. Toka looked over at me and waved his hands as if he was shooing me away. Does this mean I should leave while I still can? It seemed like he was distracting them for me. Thank you, Toka. I silently thanked him in my mind and rushed out of my room. I will share my food only because it's hot right now, dude. Oh my god. I ate before I started my stream, but it's been 4.5 hours. I hungry again. I hunger. During dinner alone with my mom. Hit auto? How do I do this? I felt so uncomfortable as I thought about the spirits. They had yet to show up so far. Who knows when they will, though.
何かあったの?
My food is hot now. My poor tongue. I'm so sorry. Is something wrong? You've been listless ever since I got home today. No, nothing. I rushed to focus on the plate before me.
何でもないってわけではないでしょ.
Don't you have your sister delivery service? My sister's playing Fortnite. I would never. How can it be nothing if you're restless? It probably means you're hiding something from me. Wait, don't tell me. My mind raced through impossible scenarios, including my mom having a sixth sense and being able to sense the spirits.
電話をしても出てくれないばかりか、折り返しても来ないし。
When I called, not only did you not pick up, you didn't even call me back.
私が帰ってきた時も逃げるようにして部屋に上がってしまって。
Time to use DoorDash. That's too much money. We ain't rich up in here. And when I got home, you ran off as if you were trying to escape me and went straight to your room. Crap, I totally forgot she called. I'm sorry, I forgot you called. I felt like I had to hide it. I didn't think you'd figure it out.
そんなわけないでしょう。さやかちゃんのお母さんにたまたま会ってよかったわ。
Did you really think that? I'm glad I bumped into Sayaka's mom. Sayaka told her mom.
進路希望調査票。どうして黙っていたの?
Your career path survey. Why didn't you tell me about it? Her words were totally unexpected, and time seemed to stop for a moment. So much has happened. I totally forgot about the survey. A different type of tension crept up my shoulders, and I gently put my chopsticks down. I need to tell her that I'm thinking about not going to Seigen University. Those thoughts echoed in my heart, but I couldn't formulate the words.
聖銀大学一択だから言わなくてもいいってそう思っていたの?
Did you think because Seigen was the only place you were considering, you didn't need to tell me? Is that it?
まあ、それですでに提出しているのならいいのだけれど。
If you've already submitted it, I guess there's nothing more to discuss. I didn't submit it yet. My mom gave me a dubious look. I wanted to run away from her gaze and turned my eyes down to my plate. You see,
もう決まっているのだから早く提出しておきなさい。
It's already been decided. Hurry up and submit it. Seigen is not...
そうそう。聖銀大学のオープンキャンパスに申し込んでおいたわ。
I already signed you up for Seigen's University's open campus. What? I looked at my mom in disbelief. Why didn't you ask me?
相談も何も。聖銀大学の医学部へ行くのは決まっていたことじゃない。
What do you mean? You've already decided that you're going to Seigen Medical Program. It's true that I never specifically said no. I didn't want to go against her wishes, but that simply wasn't the case anymore. I feel bad that you went through all the trouble applying, but I can't go to an open campus, I mean. I don't really want to go into medical anymore. I'm sorry it took me so long to tell you. I said it. I told her. I hate parents doing that shit. Yeah. Is she purposely cutting her or changing the subject when she brings up the subject in the other routes? Kinda. There's one point where she says I don't want to go to Seigen and her mom's like, that's ridiculous. It wasn't exactly the most elegant speech I'd ever made, but I was finally able to tell her.
でも 今は興味がなくても後から湧いてくるわ。
Is that so? You may not be interested now, but I'm sure that feeling will come later. What the? I just told her that I didn't want to go. Why is she still... Why do you want me to go so much? I had always sensed that had something to do with my father, but I wanted to hear her say it.
それはもちろん安定と高収入が見込めるからよ。
Because it's a stable job and it pays well. I wasn't expecting her to respond that way, and so I merely blinked back at her dumbfounded. That's it.
今はわからないでしょうけど、これは大事なことよ。
You may not understand now, but all these things are very important. If that's what you want for me, then it doesn't have to be medical field then, right? Even if it's a job I'm interested in doing, if I get in a company that's stable.
それじゃあ聞くけれど、あなたの希望する職種は何なの？
Then I'm gonna ask you, what is this industry you'd like to get into? I didn't have anything to say. I didn't have anything I wanted to study. I couldn't think of anything. My mom
何も
smiled.
ないならオープンキャンパスに行きましょう。それがあなたのためよ。
I hate her so much. Sorry, but you've got no fucking right to decide my fucking future. Yeah. I mean, it's uncomfortable because they're not having a dialogue, but also I'm still back to the point where she doesn't know what she wants to be. And if she doesn't know what she wants to be, it's really hard to like be like, I don't want to be a doctor. Then what do you want to be? Oh. If you have nothing, let's go to the open campus. It's for your sake. It's no use.
模擬授業や入試の説明会もあってね。絶対にあなたも気に入るわ。
There is a mock class and a seminar on the application test. I'm sure you'll love it. You love seminars, right? Right, my daughter? It was pointless to say anything more at this point. I'm full. I stood up and took my unfinished plate over to the sink.
全然食べてないじゃない。
You haven't eaten a bite. Yeah, I wonder why. I no longer have an appetite. I couldn't look at my mom. I couldn't help but sound icy as I replied to her.
ちゃんと食べないとダメよ。さっぱりしたものがいいなら今から作るから。
You have to eat. If you'd rather have something light, I can whip something up. I don't want anything. I'm just tired. I'm going to go to my room. Usually after dinner, we hanged out in the living room together, watching TV and talked, but today, I just couldn't bring myself to do so. I swiftly walked back to my room with my head hung low. With your head hung low, and you're sad because your mom won't let you do what you want.
ああ、我の飯が。
Where's my food?
残り物でもいいのかよ。
You'd be okay with leftovers?
何を言う。残り物にこそ福があるのだぞ。
What are you talking about? Leftovers is where the luck lies.
それにしても神社で神頼みしていたのはこのことだったか。主様は悩んでおられるのだな。
Regardless, this is what she was praying for at the shrine. Seems she's got a lot on her plate.
進路なんて自由に決めさせてやればいいだろうに。
Why not just let her pick her own career path?
彼女のお母さんにとってはそうもいかないのです。
I'm afraid that's not how Leah's mother sees it. Even if she doesn't want to be a doctor and doesn't know what she wants to do, let her decide. You got no fucking right. How the fuck can you be so clueless to your daughter's facial expressions? Also, the fact that she's like, I'm going to leave now because you're not hearing me. Yeah, there's some parts in the story that could definitely have been written a little bit more obviously. Or maybe it has to be obvious because it's not meant for someone like me to play. That's how resentment grows. That's not how Leah's mother sees it.
おお、さすがはストーカー歴13年の神様であられるな。
Guess you really have stalked her for 13 years. You know the whole family dynamic, don't you?
僕にかなうストーカーはそういないのです。地獄にいる悪魔以外には。
There's no better stalker than me, aside from that demon in hell. My gosh, everybody wants her. The demon, a god, a spirit board, a guardian spirit. As an Asian woman that has grown in Asia, then moved to America for 15 years. Okay, I'm listening. I returned to my room and stared at my PC. I sensed the three behind me, that they all seemed to understand the situation. They remained quiet. I didn't want to say it like that, but I just couldn't stand how one-sided the conversation was with my mom. The same thoughts continued rolling over and over in my head. I kept sighing. I searched things like career path stress and career path parents' wishes. I wondered how many people face the same kind of stress I did. I found myself desperately seeking answers. I then took out the career path survey sheet and let out a big sigh. In Asia, when you're in high school, unless you have no financial responsibility of continuing, you have to go. You go to school based on your family's needs. That's fair. In a way. I understand. I understand the dynamic. My issue is always going to be if someone is clearly unhappy and you do nothing to help. She's clearly unhappy. She stated she's unhappy with it, and her mom's still like, sucks to suck. Like, if you need a doctor in your family, then you have to be a doctor. Nobody needs a doctor in the family unless you're planning for an apocalyptic situation where you have to rely solely on people. You as a person have no say. Oh, man. The needs of the many. I get it. The due date to turn in the paper was getting closer and closer. What do I do? I won't be able to submit it at this rate.
主様、少し良いか?
Mom is young enough to study to be a doctor. Master, I wonder if I may have a moment. I heard Yukamoto calling out for me from behind, so I turned around.
今の主様の状態では考えても答えは出ぬと思うのだが。
If you don't mind me saying, I don't think you'll be able to solve this in your current state. I have to submit this career path survey. Besides, my mom thinks I don't know what I want to do, and at this rate... As I spoke, I looked down again. I heard Koharu, who was sitting close by, sigh aloud.
あいつを見守ってる神様さんよ。手助けしてやらねえのか?
Hey, Stalker God, you seriously not gonna help her out?
自らで乗り越えることこそ成長につながるのです。
She has to overcome it herself. That's how she will grow.
真面目な神様なことだ。ま、俺にすればあいつはただの犬だ。どうなろうが知ったこっちゃね。
Because doctors are expensive, but it has to be a job that means something and has money. So her question of asking what she wants to do instead may have come off rude, but you can't have a skip year. You don't have the freedom to change courses either. Dang, that sucks. That's dark. Dark times we're living in. Talk about a serious god. Well, she's only a dog to me. I don't really care what happens to her. Although his words sounded dismissive, for some reason, Koharu stood up and walked over towards me.
おい、犬。ちょっと付き合い。
Hey dog, you're coming with me? What now? His words were deliberate and came out of nowhere. Just as I hesitated, the sounds of her growling stomach echoed through the room.
腹が減ったのだ。
I'm so hungry. Like, if you want to be in business, you're trash until you actually have income. I mean, most people are trash until they have income. That's how it works. Once you have income and proof that you pulled through, that's when they listen to you. The culprit was Yukamoto. He dove onto my bed and started to fling his arms and legs around like a child.
うるさいですよ。あやかしなのにお腹の虫が鳴るなんて意地汚いったらないです。
Silence! You're a spirit and your stomach is growling? How despicable.
おい、犬。早くしろ。
There was a webtoon one where the main character's mother puts her expectations on her kids. One of the main characters, I was pissed. Plus, she was one of the reasons why her other son, main character's older brother, he died. The story arc was fucking painful to read. Oh no. That sounds terrible. It's even worse if an older child that's a boy dies. Ah, that's dark. That's so dark. Hey dog, hurry up. That's also dark. Ah! All the other kids have to be that child. I looked over at Yukamoto and let out a sharp breath. Okay, I'll bring you guys some food. And Koharu, if you're going to complain about that, do it to Yukamoto's empty stomach.
おお、さすが主様。わかっておられるの。
Oh, master, thank you. Thank you. You truly understand me.
たく、雪丸を甘やかしてもいいことねえぞ。
Nothing good will come from spoiling Yukamoto, you should know that. If it'll quiet Yukamoto down, I frankly don't care what else happens. With that, I left my room. Sad to say, Asians have kids more so as a backup for retirement. You always have to pay your parents back for bringing you into the world. You had no choice but to be born. I'm sorry. I suddenly went down to the living room to survey things. Mom's not here. Maybe she's in her room. Given everything that happened, I really didn't want to run into her.
何をごちそうしてくれるのだ?
So, what are you gonna feed me? Yukamaro's voice called from right behind me and I jumped in response. You followed me?
待ちきれなくての。
I couldn't wait. I quickly gave up trying to shoo him back to the room and we quietly walked to the kitchen. Luckily, the food I didn't eat was still on top of the counter. Mom must have left it out for me. She even wrapped it. I can warm up the food using the microwave. I wonder if he wants rice. That's when I realized. So spirits eat human food? I looked at him from the kitchen to see him waiting excitedly.
台所から盗み食いするあやかしもおるからな。墓や地蔵に備えてあるものを勝手に食べる者もおる。
Indeed, there's even spirits that steal food. Some eat the offerings left at graves or statues too.
我は好意で備えてくれたものを食べておったな。
I often used to eat those kind of offerings. Offerings? Yukamaru, you're a guardian spirit, right? I don't know much about spirits, but are you, like, enshrined somewhere? Sayaka did tell me that guardian spirits were spiritual beings who made you happy, but I've never really heard of them being enshrined. Yukamoto squinted as if he was reminiscing about something from long ago.
そういう時もあったという話じゃ。
There was a time, was it a fox shrine? There seemed to be a deeper meaning behind his words, but I didn't want to pry. So you used to be enshrined, but now you're a guardian spirit in training. So if you're in training, when do you become an official guardian spirit?
それは主様が鍵を握っておる。
Well, that's really up to you, master. He pointed his fan towards me and I couldn't help but pull away.
主様を幸福にすれば、見習いから正組合員になれるのじゃ。
If I make you happy, then I get promoted from in training to official. I see, so that's why I was the key. But does that make me on the job training? When I finished warming the food, I put the plate and bowl of rice in front of Yukamoto. It's just leftovers, but here you go.
良い匂いじゃ。ありがたくいただこう。
It smells yummy. I graciously accept your food. He sat down in front of me and happily started digging in. I wonder for people who can't see him, would the plate of food just be floating in the air? If Mom saw this, I was suddenly filled with worry. I'll just have to find a way to play it off if it
手
happens.
作りの料理は久しぶりで嬉しいの。真心がたっぷり詰まったものはどんなものでもごちそうじゃ。
It's been a while since I've had homemade a meal. I'm so happy anything made with so much love is a real treat for me. Made with love? My mom never expected us to cook for her, no matter how busy she was. She would always make us dinner.
あー、これは美味。それにバランスの良い食事じゃ。
This is so delicious and it's a
これを
well-balanced
毎
meal.
日食べられておる主様は幸せ者だの。
You certainly are lucky to be able to eat meals like this every day. Despite being tired from work, she even thought about how to make a healthy meal for us. And yet I told her I didn't want to eat it. I'd taken my mom's kindness for granted. I gripped my knees at the realization hit me.
ちょっとわざとらしかったかの。
Maybe that was a little too obvious, huh? Huh?
我の言葉で母上のことを考えたのであろう。
My words made you think of your mother, right? Yes.
主様は主様自身でいっぱいいっぱいという感じだが、もしかしたら母上もそうなのかもしれん。
You said you've reached your limit, but have you considered that your mother has reached hers as well? What does that he mean by that? MC, sorry, but F your mom. Listen. It's with the best of intentions. At least she didn't, like, I don't know, kill a bunch of people to try and bring her back from the dead. She just ended up dead herself in that one round. As I mulled those thoughts over in my mind, Yukimaru pushed the plate over to
と
me.
りあえず母上の言う通りきちんと食べるのは必要じゃぞ。
Your mother's right, you need to eat. Yukimaru smiled and I couldn't help but smile back. In that case, do you mind if I have a few bites of your food, Yukimaru?
よいよい。誰かと共に食べる食事ほどうまいものはない。
Not gonna lie, I don't even want to think about her mom. Well, the good news is the mom's usually not in the story too much. Although this one actually takes place in the human world, so who knows? Of course, nothing's better than sharing a meal with someone. I brought a pair of chopsticks over and took a bite of the food that Yukimaru offered. A delicious and gentle flavor spread through my mouth, making my heart feel warm. You're right, it's delicious.
良い笑顔じゃ。久方ぶりに腹がいっぱいになりそうじゃな。
Now that's a beautiful smile. I feel like that smile alone is enough to fill me up. I never thought a spirit would cheer me up. But having spent some time together with these spirits, I felt I was starting to understand them. He doesn't seem like a bad spirit. Seeing his smile, I found myself thinking kindly of him. We need to redeem that fan for Asia. Oh, heated in a bad way, I get it. It sure does fill me with relief to see her eating while looking so content. Earlier, she had seemed so dejected. It was nice to see her looking happy. As I stared at her, she suddenly looked bashful at me. Could you not stare so much? It's kind of hard to eat with you doing that.
それは我慢してもらおう。我の栄養補給中なのでな。
You're just gonna have to endure it. I gotta replenish my nutrients too, you know. Replenish your nutrients.
主様の笑顔が我にとって栄養なの。
Your smile, master. It's like nourishment for me. In that case, I'd rather you just eat. She still doesn't get it. Her smile is like no other form of nutrition. I wish she would smile even more. I wish it from the bottom of my heart. Not gonna lie, if this route plot involves with the mother, I don't care at all. Maybe they get spirited away in the middle of it. As a guardian spirit in training, I'd made so many mistakes. Nothing really has gone well up until now. I'm so mad. Remember, Koharu is a part of this route. But I feel like her and I are a good match. No, I know we're a good match.
主様、これからよろしく頼むぞ。
I look forward to serving you even more. Where did that come from? She stared back at me, visibly confused at my declaration. This is only the beginning. After I returned to my room, I looked at my career path survey that was sitting on top of my desk. What should I do about this? Burn it in a fire, I muttered to myself and quickly got an answer.
しなきゃいいだろ。
Just don't do it. I turned around to see the three of them there.
お、小春もたまには良いことを言う。主様の状況が見えてきて、情が湧いてきたかの。
Finally, a good piece of advice from Koharu. Tell me, have you become empathetic to her now that you understand her circumstances?
そんなんじゃねえよ。うだうだ悩んでうざってってだけだ。
That's not it. It's just annoying seeing her stressed out over this.
たたってるこっちがめいっちまって、イライラするんだよ。
This is making my haunting really depressing, which irritates me. Okay, I don't want depressed hauntings. Honestly, it's good that we're doing Yukomoto's route first, because like the moment we finish Koharu's route and move to Yukomoto, I will complain a lot and be like, can we go back to Koharu? And instead, you will be going to Sina. Not Sina, Seiya. Sorry, I had an S in it. This is gonna happen all the time. Hearing Koharu put it in such a selfish term irritated me too. He doesn't even know what I'm going through. Even if he's intimidated, I couldn't stay quiet about it. Even if he's intimidating. You want to go back to Sina? Okay, we're going back to Sina. Seiya, my other love. I know, I'm so excited for his rings, his tattoos, whatever they are. This is about me, so please don't meddle. I spoke clearly and harshly, and for some reason Koharu returned my words with a smile.
言うじゃねえか。そうやってはっきりものが言えるのに。
You're sure got a mouth on you. Look, if you can be that frank with me, then.
主様、小春はな、それが主様を焦らせているのなら、一度頭から切り離すのが良いだろう。
Master, if this is bringing so much stress, perhaps you should find a way to take your mind off of it.
そう言うておるのだ。
Sina was ranked 7 on your list? Who the heck ranked after Sina? There's 9 interest. How is he so high? That's what you meant, yes? Yukamaru. Yukamaru's 9 on your list?
勝手に美化してんじゃねえ。
Stop trying to speak to me. Take my mind off this? So I should just try and escape? Not fully understanding what he was trying to say, I cocked my head in response.
てめえには何のために口がついてんだ。ない頭ばっかりひねって時間を無駄にしてんじゃねえ。
What I'm trying to say is why bother trying to rack your tiny brain of yours when you can just use your mouth?
主様は考えすぎて空回りしておる。それは時間を無駄にする行為。
Yadi. Master, spending your time thinking in this stressful state is merely a waste of your precious intellect.
提出先に待ってくれと言えば済む話だろ。
All you have to do is ask for an extension.
もう少し待ってほしいと言えば心に余裕が生まれる。そうなれば良い案が浮かぶやもしれん。
By asking for an extension, you'll buy yourself valuable time. Perhaps in that time, a good idea will come to you.
てめえはさっきから勝手に翻訳してんじゃねえよ。
Would you stop playing interpreter already?
小春の言うことは分かりづらいからの。付き合いの長い我しか分からぬだろうに。
I'm writing that down for future debates. Perfect. Here, I'll get that for you. Buy yourself some valuable times. Perhaps times da-da-da-da-da. I know I've known you for a while now, Koharu. I must say, you're far too critical when you speak to others. It's one of your worst traits. I hadn't even thought of that. I've been trying to run away from reality for so long, I was unable to see the whole picture anymore. That's why I couldn't even come up with an option to talk with my teacher about. Koharu took a step forward and gave me a stern look.
命令だ。明日、提出を待ってくれと言ってこい。
This is an order. Go ask for an extension when you go to school tomorrow.
お前に拒否権はない。犬は主人に従うまで。
You have no right to say no. A dog has no choice but to obey its master. He spoke forcefully, yet there was a certain warmth in his words.
命令とあらば、主様は従わなくてはならぬの。拒否すればどんな目に遭わされるか。ああ、恐ろしや、恐ろしや。
If it's an order, you have to listen. If you say no, who knows what'll happen to you? How terribly frightening. He said the words with such a dramatic flair I couldn't help but giggle. You're right, I guess I have no choice but to do as you say. Hearing my words, Koharu smiled. No, Koharu. However, he seemed to notice me watching and his expression returned to his usual scowl. Koharu is our master and we are Yukimaro's master, and we have a god that just is visiting. Koharu, why are you giving me so much advice? He scratched his head and looked away. Doesn't he kind of look like the guy from Inuyasha, the monk? Like I said, if you're so glum all the time, it's no fun haunting you. His cheeks flushed red with embarrassment. So even if I thank him, that makes him blush? In that case, I have no choice but to comply, Koharu. Hang on, I'm getting another phone call. Wow. Moroku, yes! Wait, Moroku. Is that right? Who's the hot bad guy in Inuyasha? What's his name? I thought that was Moroku. Oh, no, that's definitely him. That's him. Who's the hot bad guy? Naraku. There we go. Naraku. I just remembered how to say it right. Tell Koharu to bear the children. Wait, what did I just come back to? I was gone for a second. It's usually, please let me bear your children. Oh, his name. Yes. I haven't finished Kureha's route yet. I've been sleeping a lot. You know what? Sleep is good. No, we're still just getting to the route, so we're not there yet. I have no choice but to comply. He smiled faintly.
そろそろ眠くなってきたの。
Ah.
心情ともにするわけにもいかぬ。我々は猿としようかの。
I'm getting sleepy. I suppose we can't sleep in the same room. Why don't we all see ourselves out?
ああ、 そうだな。人と関わると疲れて仕方ねえ。
Indeed, I had no idea how exhausting dealing with humans could be. I didn't know spirits slept. Just as they were about to leave, Toka, who had been quiet this whole time, glided towards me.
おやすみなさい。眠っている間は気配を消しますが、変わらずあなたを見守っています。
I also bought Pub Encounter, so I want to play that. I also own Pub Encounter. Hey. I did the same thing yesterday. I was sleeping more lately. Spicy told me with older men. Oh no, not Pub Encounter. That makes me want to throw up. What? You mean that one old guy? The one creepy old guy? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I haven't played it yet. I own it. Good night. I'll erase my aura while you sleep, but I'll be watching over you regardless. Wait, does that mean he's gonna stay? I won't be able to sleep like that. Toka, please rest somewhere else. I chose my words carefully, but he returned my pleas with a serious
そ
gaze.
ばにいることはしません。ただ、あなたの夢を守るだけですから。
I won't be by your side, but trust me, this is the only way to protect you from your dreams.
だから、ゆっくり眠ってください。
There was a CG of a very older man. It was cringe to me. I know which man it is. It's the one with the white hair. My dreams. I didn't know what he meant by that, but as long as he wasn't literally there with me, I'd be okay. Thank you? After hearing him say he'd protect me, it felt only right to thank him. This is coming from someone who wants to romance an older man. That game, I can't. What? Nah, it's fine. After they left my room, I got ready for bed and climbed in. Finally, I let out a big sigh of relief. This makes me think of Usui from Sympathy Kiss. We were so ready. Got it for sale for like $5. I think I got it for cheaper, but I've had it for years. I just haven't played it. I'm really frugal when it comes to digital games. I watched Blurty play it. She was mad. After they left my room, I got ready for bed and climbed in. Finally, I had a big sigh of relief. So much has happened that day. Yukimato, Koharu, and even Toka. Yet despite how terrible my initial reaction to them was, I felt having them around relieved the panic I was feeling in my heart. Guess they're not such bad people after all. I guess they're not really people, huh? I laughed wearily and turned off the lights. I felt like I could get a good night's sleep. Immediately after thinking that, I fell asleep. Boom. What's that like? What's that like getting to sleep? What is this? Dang, I hope we can get through the thing. The next day. I finished getting ready and mustered the courage to go down to the living room. I think Mom had an early shift today, so she's probably not home anymore. Just as I anticipated, she wasn't there. Instead, I found my older sister waiting for me in the living room.
おはよう。何つったってんだ？さっさと朝飯食っちまいな。
Morning! Why are you just standing there for? Hurry up and eat breakfast. Oh, right, morning. Sorry. I knew it wasn't something to bring up first thing in the morning. I felt relieved knowing I'd talk to my mom later that night.
ご飯あんたの分だけだから、よそったら炊飯器切っておいて。
There's only enough rice left for you, so when you're done, can you turn the rice cooker off? Got it. I scooped the rice into my bowl and turned off the switch on the cooker.
主様、主様。あのアニメはなんぞ。
Master, what is that anime? What's he doing? My sister's still here. She can't see him. I glanced towards the TV to see that it was playing a morning kids anime. I checked to see what my sister wasn't in earshot and whispered to Yukomoto. It's an anime called Tondo da Maru. I see. Tono da Maru, huh? Yukomoto walked off, sat in front of the TV, and started to watch the anime completely engrossed. I guess he likes anime.
お前、座敷わらしの仕事しろよ。
Yo, Guardian Spirit, how about you do your job?
そうですよ。何のためにここにいるですか？
He's right. What are you even doing here? Before I knew it, Koharu and Toka had also entered the living room. Toka seemed angry with Yukomaru, but took a seat on the couch next to him.
これ、なんていうアニメですか？
That reminds me, I saw a clip of Yukomoto mentioning anime on Otome Reddit. At that moment, I was like, I already like him. You know, that's all it takes. I'm easy. Tattoos, piercings, anime. That was before the game came out. What's the anime called?
神様ともあろうお方が世情を知らぬとは。
Seriously? You're a god and you don't know what goes on in the world? How embarrassing.
アニメを見る機会なんて忙しい神にはないのです。
I don't have time to watch anime. I'm a very busy god, I'll have you know. He should know what this anime is called. He's been stalking her for 13 years.
仕方ない。教えてしんぜよ。このアニメはかの有名な殿田丸である。
Well, very well. I'll educate you. This is a very famous anime called Tono Damaru.
殿田丸。面白そうだとは思ったですが。
Tono Damaru? It does look quite interesting. And you said it's famous?
くだらねえ。
This is so dumb. Truly, I knew that I shouldn't let them distract me. I sat at the table ignoring them so that I could leave the house eventually. I'll be sure to eat everything today. Although I still had awkward feeling towards my mom, those feelings didn't change the fact that I appreciated her. Thanks for the food. And it's tamagoyaki. I love my mom's rolled omelets. I took a bite. It tastes a little different than usual. As I chewed, an unfamiliar flavor spread through my mouth, making me tilt my head in confusion.
あんたも思った？
You thought so too. Yeah, mom made this, right?
まあ、私もあんたも作ってないなら、母さんしかいないでしょ。
Neither you or I made it, so it must have been mom. It tastes different than usual, but it's really, really good.
だよな。最初びっくりしたけど、結構いけるんだよね。
Did Yukomoto make this? I was surprised at first, but it's pretty damn good. My sister happily took another bite. Seeing she was in a good mood, I decided to ask her about work. Are you going to be late again tonight?
多分、今やってる仕事がなかなか重くてさ。
Probably. The project I've been working on's been a bit demanding. The new display for your shop, right? How's that coming along?
店長に相談しつつ試行錯誤してる感じ？大変だとは思っていたけど、ここまでとはね。
I've been consulting with the manager and trying different approaches. I knew it would be hard, but now that not this hard. Her voice was bright despite her words. It's obvious how much fun and satisfaction she takes from her work. Listening to her talk about work like this filled me with a mix of envy and excitement. I always enjoyed hearing about the project she was working on. Our stories about how she worked was going.
てか、今日なんかあんのか？
We have plans today or something? Nothing like that. I quickly shook my head and she shot me a skeptical look. What? Something wrong with my hair? I tried to play it off with a smile, but my sister slumped her shoulders.
はいはい、ごまかしたって無駄。あんたの姉ちゃん何年やってると思ってんだよ。
Okay, okay, enough trying to play it off. You know how long I've been your sister, right?
何かあったんだろ？
Something happened? Huh? I realized there was no point in trying to hide it. I decided to be honest. I got into an argument with mom over my career path survey, but don't worry, I'll talk to her over with her tonight. I tried to sound upbeat, but my sister put down her chopsticks suddenly, looking very
あん
serious.
た、 やっぱり聖銀大学には行きたくないんだ
I
ろ
knew it. You don't want to go to Sangan University, do you? Yeah, but I haven't exactly found what I want to do either. That's why I want to talk with Mom and find a path that's right for me. Together. Sounds like an ad.
そっか
I see.
私の時も同じように揉めたんだよね
I butted heads with Mom at your age too. I remember. Things were tense when my sister decided that she wanted to do the job she was doing now. But my sister never gave up and continued to push, and eventually Mom came around. It seemed hard back then, but I didn't think it would be too tough.
あんたに背負わせちゃってごめん
Sorry I put this burden on you. I had a feeling she'd say that to me. Ever since she decided to go into fashion, the pressure Mom put on me only increased. I'm sure she's feeling guilty about it, but it's not your fault. This was bound to happen one day anyway.
それはそうだけど
I know, but just like you dealt with it, I'll do my best to overcome it too. So please, don't worry. I wasn't trying to act tough or make her feel better. I truly meant it. This is my issue after all, which means I have to be the one to deal with it.
でもさ
But no buts. This is my problem. You don't have to worry about it, Tsubasa. But on days when I need help, just promise you'll be there, okay? With that, my sister gave me an apologetic
姉
smile.
として情けないな
Some older sister, I am sorry. Apologizing again. I am taking your omelet.
ああやだやだもう言わないから
Hell no. All right, I'll stay quiet. Then eat up.
なんだって本当に大好きああシスコンが超シスコンになっちゃうよ
Ah, you really are. I love you so much. My little sister's all grown up, but that won't stop me from babying you now. Ha ha ha. As we played around, her apologetic smile turned into a genuine one. I'm glad she's back to her old self. After seeing how much she had to struggle with my mom to fight her on her career, I don't want to get her involved in mine. If she's going to be late tonight, then I'll just have to talk with Mom on my own. I was nervous, but I knew it was my problem to overcome.
時間やばいじゃん
Look at the time! I'll clean up, you go on ahead.
サンキュー助かる行ってきます
Thank you! You're a lifesaver! See you later! Later! I should head out soon too. I finished breakfast and started cleaning up. Alright, guess it's time to head out. I walked to the sofa where Toka and Yukamoto were sitting watching TV. Koharu on the other hand, was nowhere to be found. I have to head to school soon, so I need to turn off the TV.
なんとテレビが奪われる
No! Don't take away my TV!
仕方ないですよ電気代っていうのがかかるですゆきまろさんには払えないでしょ
Can't be helped. Humans have electricity bills to think about. You can't pay for that now, can you, Yukamoto? Yukamoto hung his head low. I didn't know he liked TV that much. Did Koharu make the omelets? I think Yukamoto made the omelets, but maybe Koharu did. They didn't say yet. Maybe he's literally cleaning the kitchen. I'll record it. That way you can watch it later. Yukamoto's face brightened. He's so easily to please.
さすがは主様じゃの学校が終わるのを楽しみに待っておるぞ
You truly are the best. I'll wait here until you finish school.
あなたは何をしに来たんですか僕も仕事がありますし
What do you mean,
ゆきまろ
wait
さんも仕
here?
事しなさいです
Yukamoto, we both have a job to do.
と言っても学校についていくわけにもいかぬ終わるまでどこぞで時間を潰しておる
You say that, but it's not like I can follow her to school. I'll just have to kill time here until her class is in. He's not coming to school? Relief washed over me. I'll stay late tonight. Man, what an exhausting morning. My shoulders sagged as I left home.
はよ待っていたよ
Morning! I've been waiting for you. Good morning. Your smile, it's kind of freaking me out. What's wrong?
昨日あんな電話してきて気にならないわけないじゃない
Come on, isn't it obvious? Because of what you told me on the phone
それ
yesterday.
で座敷わらしはどこ
Where's this guardian spirit? Sayaka looked around and I contemplated telling her about what happened yesterday. I'll just worry her. Actually, it might just distract her. If Sayaka finds out about the spirits, she won't be able to focus on her college exams. After I called you, they stopped appearing. Maybe they just got bored of me. After some hesitation, I decided to try to brush it off. Sayaka's face fell. She's like, no.
そんな超楽しみにしてたのに。
Oh gosh, I lost the thing I was trying to open. Oh. I was really looking forward to hearing more about them.
それじゃあ、こっくりさんはやらなかったの？
Did you use the spirit board? How'd that go? Nope, didn't touch it. I felt bad because you taught me how. But since the guardian spirit was gone, I figured I didn't need it.
まあ、そうだよね。はあ。
Typical Leah. Oh man.
でもさ、実際に見たんだよね。どんな感じの見た目だった？
But you actually saw it, right? What did it look like? I knew I wouldn't get away with that. Kinda noisy, kinda godly. You have to say nosy, right? Right? That's... Noisy, I keep saying nosy. It's kinda noisy. There was a lot of talking involved.
へえ、やっぱり中身も子供っぽいのかな？
I wonder if that's because they're childish at heart.
でも見た目は子供じゃないって言ってたよね。
But you said visually he didn't look like a child though, right? My memory's kind of hazy, so I don't totally remember. I sensed her curiosity, and so I tried to throw her off the trail by being ambiguous.
なんだ。
Really? I see. Sorry. The whole time we talked, I couldn't shake the feeling I was being watched. I must be imagining it, right?
私も会ってみたいな。どこで会ったんだっけ？
I want to meet him too. Where did you meet him again? I guess I could tell her the location. Tsukumo Shrine.
よし、早速放課後行ってみよっと。毎日勉強漬けだから気分転換にもなるしね。
Alright, I'm gonna go there after school and check it out. I could use a break from all the study, and it's a nice change of pace.
あなたも行く？
Wanna come too? Nah, I'll pass. I had to fill out that... I've had my fill of that kind of stuff. Plus, I want to spend some time thinking about my career path survey after school. But that Sayaka looked at me with a worried glance.
進路決まりそう？どこの大学にするか悩んでるなら相談に乗るよ。
You think you've come to a conclusion if you're having trouble with it? I'd be glad to talk it over with you. Get the right answer, I guess. Hang on. Kinda godly. Kinda godly? He looked more like a god than a guardian spirit. He had this super lavish kimono. Honestly, that was pretty surprising. Thinking back on it, it really was.
へえ、想像していたのと違うかも。着物は着物なんだけど、地味な感じかと思ってた。
Huh, that's not what I would imagined. I mean, I figured he'd be in a kimono, but something more simple.
でも結構はっきり覚えてるんだね。もっとおぼろげに見えるのかなって。
You remember it clearly after all that. I thought your memory of the event might be kind of hazy. I don't remember all the details. All I recall is that he seemed kind of godly. Did I just hear someone laugh? Don't tell me it's Yukamoto watching me from somewhere.
何キョロキョロしてるの？
Why are you looking around like that?
座敷わらしがまた現れるんじゃないかって不安なんでしょ。
I bet you're anxious that the guardian spirit might appear again. Am I right? Am I right? Yeah, I mean, this is all just happened yesterday. Although Sayaka was on the right track, she was wrong about the specifics. There's not much more to discuss. I haven't thought much about it, but man, am I jealous of the people who've already decided.
それなら私が手伝うよ。あなたの進路が決まるように。
In that case, I'll help. We'll find a great career path for you.
親友の私ならあなたに合うものをアドバイスできると思う。
As your best friend, I know you better than anybody. I can give you some great advice on what would be a good match for you. Thanks, but really I'm fine. Your offer to help is more than generous enough.
でも
But no. Sayaka, you're trying to get into Seigen, right? You should focus on your exams, not this. Oh no, you made her cry. Sayaka, what's wrong?
あ、なんでもない。私、当番があったから先に行くね。
It's nothing. I have class duties, so I'm gonna run on ahead. Before I could call out to her, she had ran off. Class duty? What about that? Something about Sayaka seemed off. Could it be because I turned down her offer to help me? I haven't decided anything yet. Even if Sayaka were to try and help me out, it would just be a waste of her time. Sayaka's working so hard right now to get into Seigen. That reminds me, I wanted to talk to the teacher about getting an extension on my career path survey. Even if I wait to turn it in, I still need to discuss it. I sighed softly and hurried on my way to school as well. His hair's so long, it touches his toes. I want Sayaka to have her story with some ghost love interest, like in the sequel. We'll still have Misa as the MC, but also add Sayaka. Misa could have adorable romantic epilogues with her mid, and Sayaka could still start having her own story. Yeah, you know what? I wouldn't mind if we just switched to MCs, and then Misa has a voice suddenly, and then we're Sayaka. I also wouldn't mind if they just use the same world but give you a different MC altogether, because that way you can have all new characters and not have to change the premise. Also, put the MC in that corner over there. I want to see her. I had intended to watch her from the shadows, but instead the conversation turned to me.
神々しさは未だ健在か。主様も嬉しい評価をつけてくれる。
My godliness seems intact. That certainly was high praise, Master. I no longer held such powers, but it seemed my demeanor remained unchanged. It had been quite some time since someone called me godly, and it made my heart skip a beat.
主様は見る目があるお人のようじゃな。人間性が良いと見える。
Mikomaru was a god. Wait, what? You have quite a good eye, Master. You have an excellent human nature as well. But I shouldn't get carried away. I shook my head to calm down. Just because she praised me doesn't necessarily mean she's a good person. I shouldn't get ahead of myself. There's an Otome game that has 2 MCs with their own love interest. I think 3 love interests for each girl. Nice. Like Nord 9. However, her aura does seem to be that of a good person. Indeed, I was very glad to have chosen her. It's always fun. I do still want to play that one, the Blooms one. I know they said they're going to have a physical release next year. I understood why the Tengu god had been following her all this time.
とりあえず学校が終わるまで見守るとするかな。
I suppose I can continue to watch over her until her school ends. I can't wait for it either. Yeah, I'm excited. Like, I love the art already. The artist is so good. I wasn't able to talk with my homeroom teacher before school, so I waited till class was over. I decided to be honest and tell my teacher that I was still unsure of my future plans.
ほど。話は分かったよ。
See, I understand. I'm sorry.
そんな沈んだ顔をするな。まだ時間はあるんだから。
Don't look so glum. You have time to decide. Okay.
提出については急がなくて大丈夫だ。何かあれば。
You don't need to rush, and if you need to talk, I'm here for you. And she's like, thanks, but no thanks. I want to struggle on my own, thank you. His words comforted me greatly. He's right, I still have time. I'll drop by the library for college flyers and job application information before going home. It's time for me to get serious about this. Thank you, homeroom teacher. I mean, it's a very big step, right? It's also wild that you'd be deciding your future at like 17. I was so focused on my research I hadn't even noticed the sun had set. The school librarian shooed me out and I began my long walk home. This is the melody that's from Cupid Parasite. I keep hearing it. So many Hershey's up in here. What do I even want to do? What do I want to do? What did I knock down? We'll find out later when I pick it up. I need something to put the candy in because it's not working. Talking to my teacher had brought me some time. Actually facing down my future filled me with depression. I couldn't find anything that I wanted to do. This isn't good. I shouldn't feel so glum. If I'm gonna talk to mom tonight, I need to be strong. I need to have my head in a good place. Maybe I'll take a stroll before heading home. Just as I started walking, my phone buzzed. It was a message from Sayaka. She visited the priest at Tsukumo Shrine. He claimed to have gotten rid of the floating ghost. He must be referring to Toka. Actually, the whole reason I was in this mess was because of that priest. I should have never listened to him. I muttered the words regretfully.
それは違うぞ。あれがなかったら、トーカ殿が主様に教授を与えていたやもしれん。
That's wrong. That priest wasn't here. Toka might have given you some kind of burden.
それはまあ、いろいろと準備してましたし。
Perhaps I did have a few tricks up my sleeve. Huh? I thought I heard voices and saw the two standing beside me. Can you not pop up out of the blue like that? I protested. They seemed unconcerned with my words. I glanced around to see the other people looking at me as if I was crazy. That's right. To these people, it must look like I'm walking by myself right now. Put your phone to your ear. Feeling their stares on me, I felt very embarrassed and ran away. I want Sayaka to have a role in one of these routes. She loves occult stuff. She can help. Yeah, but her friend doesn't want to burden her with her problems. I ran trying to escape the stares of the other commuters, and before I knew it, I was in front of Tsukumo Shrine. This should be far enough. Nobody here is giving me any strange looks. I felt relieved, but it was short-lived.
主様、早く帰ってアニメを見るのだ。録画とやらで撮ってくれたのであろう。
Let's hurry home and watch that anime. You did this recording thing so we can watch it, right?
そうやって行動を縛り付けないでくださいです。彼女には彼女の事情があるです。
Stop being so pushy with Leah's time. She has her own schedule to keep with, you know? As usual, the two of them were up to their usual noisy antics. I'm just gonna ignore them.
主様、何故無視をするのだ?
Why are you ignoring us?
僕、何かしちゃったですか? どうしよう。
Like in the ghost stories route, Misa didn't have her friend, but Yui was there, so Misa didn't feel alone. The problem is, though, she keeps acting like she doesn't want to bother Sayaka. She could have told Sayaka everything that happened this morning, and she's all like, did I do something? What did I do?
こいつの状況を察しろ。俺たちはこいつ以外の人間には見えてねえんだぞ。
Isn't it obvious? The only person here that can see us is Leah. Koharu appeared out of nowhere and explained my silence to them. Yukamoto clapped his hands in understanding.
なるほど。一人で話す奇妙な人間にさせてしまっていたか。
I see. We've turned her into the odd lady talking to herself. Master, I apologize. Suddenly, Yukamoto was engulfed in smoke. Wait, what? Hang on, I'm excited. I didn't know this was an option. And the next instant he appeared, normal. That was to say he was dressed in modern clothes. I didn't know they could do this. Changing your clothes isn't enough. I whispered to Yukamoto and he flashed me a big smile.
今は人間に化けておる。人の世に溶け込むとき、この姿になるのだ。
I'd be a puddle of glue if he had glasses. You're like, please be a librarian for me. I'm currently disguised as a human. This is how I dress to blend in while in the mortal realm. You can do that?
力の強いあやかしは
Oh my
こうやって人に
god!
化けられるんだ。
He's so cute! Oh my goodness! Also, hi. Oh my god. Oh, it's so cute. Does he have hands? Does he have hands? Toka. Cute too. Toka's cute. Koharu is hot. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello, Nyx. He's another sleep boy like Mathis, and he's voiced by Mathis. That's hilarious. Anku has hands. Anku runs his fingers through his hair. Oh, rave. It's rave time. Powerful spirits can disguise themselves as humans.
この姿になるのはとっても久しぶりです。なんだか変な感じ。
It's been so long since I've taken this form, it feels very strange. Hanku hides his hands sometimes, but I don't know if I've ever seen Toka's hands. Since Toka is a god, I imagine him to be powerful. Realizing Yukamoto and Koharu were also powerful, I suddenly felt very intimidated.
主様、はよはよ。帰って殿田丸を見るぞい。
Come on, hurry, let's go home and watch Tonodamaru. He yanked my arm and he half dragged me in the direction of my home. Wait a minute, I have some things to do. Not really, but I don't want to go home just yet. Suddenly, Yukamoto's eyes teared up. Tonodamaru. To those around us, he looked like the older one and he was bursting into tears. I could feel the stares of everyone around us. He's a pain even when he's visible.
さっさと移動した方が賢明だな。
He's so cute. Like, what the heck? He's wearing basically a dress. Oh my god. We should get out of here.
寄りたい場所があるなら遠慮しないで言ってくださいです。この泣き虫は僕が何とかするですから。
If there's somewhere you'd like to go, let us know. I'll deal with this crybaby. What should I do? Oh, this is one of those ones where we ended up doing both of them the first time, right? Right? Just in case. I doubt it. We'll just do it. I don't have a particular reason to go anywhere, so why don't we all go home? More than anything, I just wanted to find a way to make Yukamoto quiet down.
おお、我を尊重してくれたか。ありがたき幸せである。
Oh, so you agree with my request. Thank you. What a blessing. Okay, that's a bit much.
俺はちょっと散歩したいから先に帰ってろ。
I want to take a walk. You guys go ahead. Look how cute he is. With that, Koharu walked off. It seemed as though Toka too had plans.
僕も他の人間を見てこないといけないので、ちょっと出かけてくるです。
I'm not your one and only soul, Toka. That's kind of messed up. I have to check in on another soul, so I'll be stepping out for a while. And just like that, he was gone. In the end, only Yukamoto and I were left to walk home together.
さて、我らは家に帰ってアニメじゃ。
Let's head home and watch anime. You like Tonodamaru that much?
それはもう一目惚れであったからな。
That's dark right now. Of course, it was love at first sight. Seeing Yukamoto so happy, I felt relieved to have chosen to go home. Yukamoto and I walked side by side talking about anime as we did.
テレビは本当に面白いの。昼ドラもよく見たものだ。
TV's so entertaining. I watched daytime soap operas a lot too. As I had talked with Yukamoto, I knew we'd be home in no time. Yukamoto mentioned he would occasionally drop into people's homes to watch TV.
途中で番組を変えられることもあっての。何度も悔しい思いをしたものだ。
Sometimes they changed the channel in the middle. So annoying. I couldn't help but laugh. I didn't know spirits enjoyed TV so much. As I thought this, I noticed my footsteps slowing as we approached home.
の、主様。少しこの辺りをぐるっと一回りしてもよいか？
Master, would it be okay if we take an extra stroll around the neighborhood? Huh?
我はこの町に来たばかりでの。見て回りたいのじゃ。
I just arrived in this town. I'd like to take a look around this place. He was so eager to watch anime before. Is he doing this for me? I sensed the intention behind his offer and felt truly touched by his kindness. I was hoping to do the same.
おお、それは奇遇じゃの。主様とは気が合うようじゃ。
What a coincidence! Seems that we get along quite well, wouldn't you say? I wonder how much of it is real.
そうじゃ。この二人きりの機会、我に聞きたいことはないか？
Since we're alone, is there anything you want to ask
共
me?
に過ごす仲なのだから、いろいろと知っておいた方が良いだろう。
We're gonna be spending so much time together, it might be best if we get to know each other a bit. I know there's something small, but food? Yukamoto, do you have a favorite food? I asked Yukamoto, and Yukamoto folded his arms, groaning.
どうだろうな。嫌いな食べ物がないから全部好きなのかもし
He
れん。
picked all, guys. A favorite? I don't really dislike any food. If anything, I'd say they're all my favorite. Really? There's nothing that you like more than anything else?
それならあるぞ。甘いものだ。甘いものだったらいくらでも食べられる。
I guess there is. I like sweet stuff. If it's sweet, I can eat as much as I'm given. Sounds just like me. There's this place near the station that has the best parfaits. The matcha parfaits I had the other day was amazing. As I spoke, he suddenly grabbed my hand. He's so cute as a normal boy. I understand he has a princess cut. It does throw me off a little bit because honestly, if you go like this and he just looks like he has short hair, it's fine. You look fine with short shoulder-length hair is all I'm saying.
主様、今度ぜひとも連れて行ってほしいのだ。
Will you take me next time you go? His eyes glimmered, and from behind his wide grin, something shined. You're drooling. I think you're getting a little too excited.
興奮せずにいられるか。主様、絶対に連れて行ってくれ。
How could I not get excited? Please, you must take me there. Please, please, please. His reaction was predictable, but it still made me laugh. Talking with Yukamoto sure is fun. Oh! We let the exciting topic of ice cream dessert brighten our moods as we continued to chat. After I returned home, I turned on the TV and played Tonodamaru as promised. Both Yukimaru and Toka watched intently on the couch.
おお、殿だまるは大人の姿になれるのか。もう絵が詰まっとる。
Whoa! So Tonodamaru can disguise himself as an adult? There's so much more in this.
いいな、殿だまる。僕も大人の姿になれたら。
Oh. That's a love interest? Tomodamaru is so lucky. I wish I could look like an adult. Koharu, however, stared at the TV with apparent boredom.
これのどこが面白いんだっつうの。
What's so entertaining about this, seriously? As usual, the spirits spoke as though the situation was totally normal for them. They were all in their kimonos, invisible to everyone but me. I left them and went to the kitchen to help Mom with dinner. I needed to apologize about yesterday. Hey, Mom?
そうそう。あなたが帰る少し前に担任の先生から電話があったわ。
Oh, that's right. Before you got home, your homeroom teacher called me. My attempt to apologize was immediately halted by my mom's abrupt start to the conversation.
進路のプリント提出を遅らせたいと相談したそうじゃない。
He mentioned you want to postpone turning in your career path
進
survey.
路が決まらなくて悩んでるんじゃないかって先生心配していらしたわ。
He seems concerned that you're worried that you're stressing about not being able to find a path for yourself. Her angry expression made me stop and stare down at my feet. She looked so offended. It's true. It's the truth. I tried to tell you yesterday.
そうは言っても時間は進んでいくのよ。いつまでも決まらなかったらどうする気？
Either way, the clock keeps ticking. What are you planning on doing if you never decide what you want to do? My heart raced. I know you don't need to remind me.
先生には聖銀大学のオープンキャンパスに申し込んだことを伝えたわ。
I told your teacher I signed you up for the Sagan University Open Campus. What?
聖銀大学じゃなくても医学部の方面で考えている旨も。
I also told him you were considering the medical field regardless of the university. Why would you do that?
怒らないでちょうだい。あなたのためを思って。
Would you not be so upset about this? I'm doing this for you. This isn't for me. Mom, you're doing this for yourself. This is the same as yesterday. You won't listen to a word I have to say. I couldn't stop myself. It's all about you. It's always been about you. You never once asked me what I wanted. You just made that decision on your own. I shouldn't say anymore. I'm the one who has to live this life. My future isn't for you. I need a fan right now. How's that sound for you guys? I don't know. It's showing it's spiking. Upset, I ran out of the house. I ran without direction. I just ran and ran, not once feeling tired or short of breath. The events played over and over in my mind. Why did I say such horrible things? At the same time, I can't forgive her for what she did. Brave, brave, brave. Thank you, Misa, for going off. What a lovely noise. Wonderful. We like this? ASMR, but it's a fan. I was just about to apologize, too. Thoughts and emotions created a chaotic storm in my heart. I was surrounded by pain. I felt lost in a maze of dread with no escape. I kept running as if I was fleeing from something, and then I ended up at the beach. Tears flowed the moment I stopped running. Misa, you didn't say anything mean. You're not wrong. It's not her life, it's yours. Yeah, the problem with my mom, my undecided career path, it all felt overwhelmingly painful. I hated feeling this way. The only issue, again, I still have is that she doesn't have a thought process of what she wants to do. She keeps ADHDing the finding what she actually wants to do. Crouching in the dark, I couldn't hold back my sobs. I told you not to pull me. I knew you'd make a run for it, so I didn't let go. Now go on, walk, walk. I heard voices and looked up. Yukimaro and Koharu were there. The two of them walked up and sat down on either side of me. Why? If her mom wants someone to go to university, she can go her damn self. Technically, she's a nurse already. And it said medical field, not technically doctor, so. I promise to follow you wherever you go. Yukamoto smiled kindly at me.
俺はこいつに引っ張ってこられただけだ。
This jerk dragged me here, that's all. Koharu muttered curtly. Yukimaru patted my back, and Koharu glanced over, clearly concerned. Although my heart was a mess, I felt that feeling ebbing away. Their presence warmed my troubled heart. Thank you. My words were tearful and shaky, but they both nodded with understanding.
あんな風に言う気はなかったのであろう。今泣いているのがその証拠じゃ。
I know you didn't mean for it to come out like that. Your tears are proof enough. Recalling my harsh words to Mom, my eyes burned with tears again.
メソメソするんじゃねえよ。命令だ。
Stop moping around, that's an order.
このバカタレ！泣いている者にそのような物言いをするでない。
Idiot, don't talk like that to someone who's crying.
くそ、調子狂うな。
She's throwing me off. I would love if Misa had different career paths on the routes. Yeah! Bakadere. I wanted her to have like a different career path in every single route. She didn't even care about her career path in Hibiki's route, actually. I'm trying to think which one she actually had a career. Like, she was talking about becoming a baker because she liked cooking, and she got that from her dad. Like in Cena's route, they were talking about cooking or baking. She could be a baker in this Cena's route. Yeah. In Koyo's route, she can become a live streamer with Koyo. And they're gonna do shows together. And it'll be so cute. And then Hibiki's route, I thought it'd been cute if she had become a teacher, because then she could, again, go to the school and then visit him in the mirror still. Didn't happen like that. And Kureha, she could become a paranormal investigator, because she could see ghosts at the end of it. Koharu seemed uncomfortable and took something out of his pocket. Oh, it was a coin and paper of the spirit board from my desk.
ほら、特別だ。だから泣きやめ。
Here, this is special just for you. Now stop crying.
ほうほう、これは気が利くな。
How considerate. She could also help the students too during Hibiki's route. Yeah! I feel like that would have been neat. But they didn't actually talk about her taking a career path in Hibiki's route, just that she was having trouble thinking about it. And Hibiki's like, maybe you should talk to your mom. Ask your mom why she wants you to be a doctor, why she wants you to do medical, instead of assuming. Ask her about your dad, since you don't know much about your dad. How considerate.
主様、聞きたいことを言うてみろ。
Here you are. Now, why don't you think about what you want to ask? What I want to ask?
あるはずじゃ。納得のいかないものが。だから、憤りを感じておるのだろう。
There must be something bothering you. That's why you're upset, right? Yukamoto urged me to continue, and my thoughts began to formulate. What I want to ask about is my mom.
儀式に失敗したとしても、すでにたたってるから安心しろ。
Don't worry about messing up the ritual. You've already done that. I'm already haunting you. His words made me smile slightly. I hit the wrong button. Oh, this is a thought. I don't know. I softly placed my fingers on the coin. After saying those things and running away, I started to wonder what my mom thought of me. Is my mom hurt right now? In response, my question, the 10 yen coin immediately moved to yes. Yukamoto, who was standing over me, looked unsatisfied. That wasn't even the question. The thought said, what is my mom thinking? Like, what is she thinking? And then the question that was asked, I hate when they do this. Is she mad at me? That's not what I said. Are you doubting your mom's love for you? It only makes sense that a mother would feel upset after being spoken to like that. Thanks, Yukimaru. I didn't feel bad enough already. That's true. In truth, I already knew the answer to that question and decided to refocus. What's my mom thinking? I've always thought mom insisted on me going into medical field because of that. Her explanation about it being a stable job with good income didn't sit right with me, and so I decided to ask, is mom insistent on med school because dad passed away? The coin drifted towards yes. I knew it. That made far more sense than this being about a stable job and a good income. Then why did mom say what she did? As I was about to continue, I heard someone running towards me. I quickly hid the spirit board because I didn't want Sayaka to see it. Oh, it's my sister, just kidding.
やっと見つけた。こんなところにいたのか。
I could care less about her mom's feelings. How much less? There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you, sis.
帰ったら母さんが大慌てでさ。事情を聞いてすぐにあんたのこと探しに来たんだ。
Mom was frantic when I got home. She told me what happened, so I came looking for you, Mom.
そんなに赤い目して。
She don't care about her daughter's feelings. Yukimaru just said, don't you dare think your mom don't care about your feelings. That's what she just said. Look at you. Your eyes are bloodshot. I wiped my eyes. Oh, you said you'd be late, but you're home early.
守護的の翼様にかかれば今日くらい早く帰れるってもいいよ。
Yeah, your amazing sister always finds a way to finish work early. My sister giggled and held my hand.
今のは冗談。今朝のあんたの様子がちょっと気になってたんだよね。
I don't care about Yukimaru. How could you? Yukimaru. I'm just joking. I knew something was off with you this morning, so I was a little worried about
あんた
it.
にもいろいろ思うところがあると思うけど、今は母さんに時間をあげて。
I know you've been stressed, but just give mom some time, okay? Huh?
母さんがあんなに取り乱したの久しぶりに見てさ、考える時間が必要だと思う。
I haven't seen mom this upset in a long time. I think she needs some time to think things through. If my sister was the one saying mom was stressed, then it really must be true. Besides, I wanted to cool down too, and I needed some time for that. I wanted to have a calm discussion with her. I was disappointed in myself for getting so
母
upset.
さん心配してるし、帰りながらになるけど話聞かせて。
Mom's worried. Let's go home. You can tell me what happened on the way back. I wanted to rely on her and vent, but I felt like I was past all that now. I turned slightly to glance at the two spirits who had accompanied me. I smiled awkwardly and they both smiled back. I felt a warm glow spreading in my heart.
どうしたんだ？後ろなんて見て。
What is it? Why did you turn around so suddenly? I thought I heard something. It's nothing.
さ、なら行くか。
Okay, let's go then. Let's go. As we walked, I took a deep breath and began to open up to my sister. Sorry for worrying you and thanks for finding me. I felt guilty for making her hurry home from work, but I was relieved to have her there. My sister wrapped her arms around my shoulder, holding me close. Ah,
謝るのはなし。感謝は受け入れる。
no need to apologize, but I'll take all the appreciation you
あ
got.
んただから心配したいの。だから何でも言ってこい。気なんて使ったら許さないぞ。
I worry because you're important to me. You can always come to me. Don't hold back, okay? My sister laughed in her usual way. I felt protected in her presence. But honestly, I'm okay now. I found someone to confide in.
え？でもあんたしかいなかったじゃん。あ、さやかにでも電話したのか？
Really? I thought you were alone back there. Were you talking to Sayaka? No, it's someone new. I can talk to. I told him a lot, and it's really helped me calm down.
私の出る幕はなしか？なんか姉
I
としては
see.
寂しいな。
No room for me then. Kind of sad for your older sister to hear.
でもまあ、そういう顔できてんならよしとするか。
Seeing you look so much better makes me really happy. Thanks. I looked skyward and contemplated what to do when I got home. I hope mom's okay. Despite our differences, our differing views, I could never hate her. I was more worried about her than I was about our disagreement. How was Mom?
大丈夫だよ。あんたが帰れば気持ちもいくらか落ち着くだろ。
She's fine. You going home will probably calm her down. I hope
夕
so.
飯作って待っててって伝えたから、今頃うまいもんいっぱい出来上がってるって。
She said she'd make dinner and wait. Maybe she's prepared something really delicious.
あ、リクエストするの忘れてた。今朝の卵焼き。
I forgot to ask her to make more of the tamagoyaki from this morning. Yeah, that was really good.
主様。その卵焼きなら小春に頼むのがよいぞ。
It was Koharu. Master, if you want more of that tomoyaki, that person you should ask is Koharu. Yukamoto, who was following behind me, softly whispered to me.
てめえ、バラすなって言ってあっただろうが。
Asshole, I told you not to tell her. Wait, did Koharu make the tamagoyaki? As I conversed with my sister, the question lingered in my mind. It's always the tsunderes. Oh, man. Maybe he'll make it again tomorrow. When I got home, my mom immediately served us dinner, just as my sister said she would. We avoided the topic from before, and as soon as she placed dinner on the table, she said she was tired and retreated to her room. I nervously sat down to dinner with my sister, giving me a reassuring glance. Maybe I just need to give it time. I remember that and started eating. I wasn't very hungry. I didn't want to waste the meal Mom prepared for me. I forced myself to eat every bite. None for Yukimaru. My sister insisted on cleaning up, and so I returned to my room. Koharu is the best type of tsundere. The kind that can cook? Haha. I needed to cool down. I sat in the chair and stared at the ceiling. My room was empty. Yukimaru stayed in the living room since my sister was watching TV. Koharu wasn't in the living room and must have gone off somewhere. I haven't seen Toka in a while. I wonder if Mom's asleep. Is she okay? Since no one was around, I couldn't help but continue thinking about it. Lost in thought, I heard a voice in my room.
少しいいか。
I got a minute? I recognized the voice. I stood up and opened the door to find Koharu. Sure, come in. As soon as I invited him in, he began speaking harshly to me.
犬、お前に命令がある。友人にこっくりさんをやるなと言っておけ。
Hey dog, I have a command for you. Tell your friend to stop messing around with the spirit board. My friend? You mean Sayaka?
ああ、そいつで間違いねえ。答えにくいことしか聞いてこねえから、いつも対応に困ってんだ。
Yeah, her. She keeps asking things I can't answer. I don't know how to respond. She's been using the board that much? I remember how quickly she sent me the instructions on how to use it before. I wouldn't be surprised if she did it all the time. What kind of question is she asking that he can't answer? What do you do when you can't answer?
何もしねえ。だからさやかってやつの前では質問に答えたことがないんだが。
I do nothing. That's why I've never answered any of her questions.
呼ばれる回数が多いから面倒なんだよ。
It's annoying. She summons me all the time. Sorry about that. Koharu seemed genuinely tired of the situation. I could only offer a wary laugh in response. Woof woof. But I remembered something. Oh, there's something I wanted to ask you. The tamagoyaki this morning, did you make it? Koharu seemed caught off guard.
そうだよ。悪いか。
Yeah, I did. Is there a problem with that? So it was Koharu who made it. Just barks, wolves, howls, and chats. MC with dog ears. Just. Tamagoyaki was delicious. That's why the MC needs dog ears. It was really delicious. My sister also liked it a lot. Oh, he's gonna keep calling us a dog. We're in you. I wish I could. No, that sounded weird actually. I-N-U. In you. I wish I could let my mom have some too. I whispered softly and Koharu smiled.
今の状況でも母親を思いやれるのは褒めてやる。
Gotta say, I'm pretty impressed you're still thinking about your mom despite all of this. I mean, it's not like I hate my mom because of what happened. I could never hate her.
それじゃ、また作ってやるか。
I guess I could make it for you again. Koharu smiled and I clapped with joy. Yay, thank you so much. You're really good at cooking, aren't you, Koharu?
昔、お前みてえに儀式の最中に失敗した男がいてな。
There was a guy who messed up the ritual before like you.
その男は病気な上に貧乏で、飯もろくに食えなかった。
He was sick and poor and couldn't feed himself.
見かねた俺が、そいつに料理を作ってやってな。それ以来興味が湧いて、いろいろ覚えたのが始まりだ。
I felt bad, so I cooked for him. That's how I started to learn to cook. Is this Hibiki? Would that be sad? He's supposed to haunt people, but it seems like he always ends up helping them. You're so kind, Koharu.
勘違いすんじゃねえ。目の前でのたれ死にされたら、寝覚めが悪いってだけだ。
Don't get me wrong, I just couldn't stand watching him starve. He tried to sound cold, but I could tell he was actually very kind. Earlier, when he followed me, he was worried about me and even let me use the spirit board.
人間には何人も関わってきた。その度に思う。面倒だってな。
I've dealt with many mortals. They're always such a pain. Do you still feel that way?
ああ、面倒で仕方ねえ。お前のことを知っていくたびに、
Sure do. The more I get to know you, the more I regret getting
だ
involved.
が、決まりは決まり。しっかりたたってやらねえとな。
But rules are rules, which is why I have to haunt you. It's strange to hear him say it so bluntly, but I guess this is his job.
そういう顔するな。めんどくせえ。
Stop looking at me like that, it's annoying.
そうじゃそうじゃ。そのような顔をする必要などないのだぞ。
He's right, there's no need for the long face. Suddenly, Yukomoto entered my
こ
room.
の小春はな、人との縁が心地よくって、だから別れる時に辛くなる。
The thing is, Koharu actually likes being with mortals. It's the saying goodbye part that pains him.
そういう感情になるのが嫌だということを言っておるのだ。
He hates feeling sad, that's all.
ばーってね、勝手なこと言うんじゃねえ。
Shut your mouth. Don't go making things up about me.
図星だとこうして怒るツンデレなのじゃ。そう聞くと可愛いかろ。
Calling him out like this makes him mad. He's like classic tsundere, you know? It's kind of cute, right? Tsundere refers to Koharu, someone who is kind at heart but not honest with their feelings. I glanced at Koharu and saw his cheeks were red. You might be right.
もういい。
The moment I said, okay, tsundere, he mentioned tsundere. That's it, I'm out. Koharu stormed out of the room pouting.
ひゃー、ご乱心じゃ。
He's so mad. You think he'll be okay? He seemed pretty upset.
いいいい。小春だからいいんじゃ。
He'll be fine. Koharu will let us get away with it. Is that really okay? Yukomaru was still joking, but then his expression turned
今
serious.
朝、小春が料理をしていたのは、お主に対する詫びの気持ち。
Koharu cooked this morning to apologize to
本
you.
当は、たたるなんてことしたくないのだ。人に危害を加えることを、小春は大層嫌っておる。
The thing is, he doesn't want to haunt people. He hates harming mortals. Did something happen in the past?
それは、小春に直接聞くのが良いだろうな。
This is something you should ask him directly. Yukomaru's words made me hesitant. I didn't want to reopen any wounds Koharu might still have. If asking could hurt him, I'd rather not know. He's not wearing any shoes. So frustrating. Yukomaru's always making stuff up. Saying I get sad when parting with mortals. Ridiculous. He's right, though.
たく、面倒なのは俺自身じゃねえか。
It's so annoying. I wish I could quit being the spirit board. I sighed and touched the scar near my left eye. It's, as always, the memories of things long past replayed in my mind. I always ended up getting too attached to the people I get involved with. And Their end was unfortunate. I'm unbearably painful. It's unbearably painful. If called, I can respond, but if not, I'm powerless. No matter how close we were. Why can't I just walk away? I just have to finish this haunting and leave. But already I found myself getting involved, curious about whether or not she'd fix things with her mother if she'd find her path.
なんて勝負んだよ。
Ugh, such a terrible trait. I couldn't stop myself from sighing. Enough, I'm tired of thinking about this. Maybe I'll go make some tamagoyaki instead. Do it, do it, do it, I dare you. Dude, that sounds good. I want a rolled egg. 2 days had passed since my mother and I got into that argument, and the whole time the two of us had been avoiding each other. I knew we needed time apart to cool down, but Chapter 3. It was night. I'd been in bed for some time but couldn't sleep. Thoughts of my mother kept racing through my mind. I couldn't get myself to fall asleep. I tossed and turned, checking my phone over and over. I'd lost track of how many times I had sighed. I'll get a glass of water. I gave up on sleep and got out of bed. It was so hiccup. It was so dark. I didn't notice someone was at the table until I was close. I gasped in surprise. Mom, it's you. With everything happening lately, it could have been anyone. Mom noticed me and slowly looked up.
まだ起きていたの?
You're still awake? I could say the same to you. This is awkward. I wanted to leave. I wanted to go back to my room and hide under my blankets, but at the same time, I knew I had to face the problems before me. I can't keep avoiding this. I sat down at the table, gathering all my courage. My mom looked up, surprised. I want to talk. My voice was barely above a whisper.
夜中だから声を落として話せる分、冷静になれるかもしれないわね。
Maybe that's a good idea. We have to keep our voices down. It's late. I can't scream at me anymore. Her response filled me with relief.
よく眠れるようにハーブティーでも入れるわ。
I'll make some herbal tea so you can sleep better later. Thank you. Mom got up and went to the kitchen to start boiling water. She's standing right there. I could start talking whenever, but I was so nervous I felt my throat closing. I couldn't formulate the right words. Where should I start? Stuck deep in thought, I didn't realize Toka was gliding up beside me.
僕の方を見ちゃダメなのです。
Don't look my way. He startled me. Just as I was about to scream, Toka put a finger on his lips. I refrained from yelling and nodded in
考
response.
えて話さなくていいです。思っていることをそのまま言うです。
Leah, don't overthink this. Just tell her what's on your mind. What's on my mind? With Toka's prompting, I found myself opening my mouth to speak. I'm sorry.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry. My mom apologized first, and I merely stared back at her confused. Whenever it comes to my career path, she was always so certain. I never expected her to apologize to me. She stared back at me, a pained smile on her
あ
face.
なたは謝らなくていいのよ。私がいけないのだから。
You don't have to apologize. I'm the one at fault here. As she spoke, she brought the tea she had made over to the table. As she poured the steaming water into the cup, I smelled the aroma of the tea and felt myself calming down. She then took a seat in front of me and continued speaking in a serious
これま
tone.
で進路のことであなたにきつく言ってしまっていたわよね。医学部へって。
I know I've been pretty hard on you all these years. When it comes to your future, I've always pushed the medical field on you. She strained through each word thoughtfully as if she was pained by each one.
あなたに嘘をついていたの。医学部へ行ってほしい理由について。
I've been lying to you about the reason why I wanted you to go into the medical field. Could it be? You didn't care about the stability and all the other stuff, right?
分かっていたの？
You knew? You knew that the moment your dad died and I was like, you're all going to become doctors, you knew? Kind of. I figured it was about dad. My dad was an excellent doctor. Dramatic music intensifies. When other hospitals had given up on patients, my dad would offer to help and would often save them. It wasn't as though he was able to save everyone, but he always did what he could. He was well regarded in and out of the hospital. Naturally, because my dad worked so much, he was rarely ever home. I want to see Dad. I miss him so much. When I was a little girl, I often vented about his absence to my family. Whenever I did, my mom would remind me how amazing he was. I was old enough to start understanding things around me, but not everything.
そうね。お母さんも寂しいわ。でも困ったことに、仕事に一生懸命なお父さんが好きなのよね。
Yes, I miss him too, but I also love that your father takes his job seriously. I remember my mom speaking fondly of him, her eyes beaming with pride.
一生懸命に命を助けているお父さんは誰よりもかっこいい。あなたもそう思わない？
He worked very hard to save the lives of others. He's working very hard to save the lives of others. I think that's wonderful. Don't you agree, Leah? Yeah, totally. Cool. Her thoughts were like they were my own, and I always agreed whenever she spoke about him like that. The more I understood my dad's job, the more pride I took in him and his work. I thought he was the coolest dad in the world. My mom looked down, also seemingly reminiscing about those
お
times.
父さんがね、入院中に言っていたの。もっとたくさんの人を助けたかったって。
When your father was in the hospital, I remember him saying, I want to save more people.
その悔しそうな顔が忘れられなくて。
I can't forget the look on his face. I didn't know he said that.
あなたや翼には見せたくなかったのよ。弱音を吐く姿をね。
Let me be a doctor so I don't have to be at home with my family. It's a tough job. He didn't want you or Tsubasa to see him venting like that.
私はそんなお父さんの思いを娘たちに向けていた。勝手に託していたのよ。
Overworking is just a natural thing you do if you live in Japan, if I'm being so real with you. Hearing his wish, I subconsciously projected his desires onto the two of you. I ended up burdening you with that role. My sister and I had heard our mother talk about our dad's achievements countless times. I would like for you two to be amazing doctors like your father once was. I had absorbed everything Mom had said over the years. In a way, I guess her desire came from wanting to honor him. She bowed down deeply afterwards.
本当にごめんなさい。あなたにはあなたの未来があるというのに、私は。
I'm sorry. I know that you have your own future ahead of you, and I...
あなたに言われた言葉が本当にその通りだった。
What you said to me really struck a nerve. You were right. I had spoken strongly before. I'm the one who has to live this life. I didn't mean to say it like that. I just...
いいの。あれで目が覚めたんだから。あなただったからこそ気づけたのだわ。
It's alright. What you said helped me see the truth. It's thanks to you I was able to see that. Thanks to me. She nodded, giving me a weak smile, and stood up.
話せてよかったわ。さあ、明日もあるんだから、そろそろ寝ないとね。
This seems too easy, doesn't it? I didn't actually talk. I said let's talk, and she did all the talking. Steak, smelly cheese, pizza, pineapple on pizza, a turkey with a human face, and a robot eating popcorn. What is that? Oh, snack time. Okay. Well, that's a Dorito. That's not a pizza. My apologies. Just right now, I'm still annoyed with the mother. I'm glad we were able to talk. Now we still have tomorrow to think about. Head to bed soon and don't stay up too late. Right? Good night. When she left the living room, I was alone. Someone tapped my shoulder and I looked up at Toka beside
母
me.
さんに寄り添わなくてもいいんです。
You don't have to comply with your mother's wishes.
あなたにはあなたの人生があるです。
You have your own life to live, Leah. I know. I think he means right now. Stop sitting here and go talk to your mom. The path before me was now my own. I knew my mother wouldn't put pressure on me like before, and yet I still didn't feel better about the whole situation. I know mom is still chasing after dad's ghost, but how can people do this? How can they turn those we love into nothing but memories? I muttered the words to myself.
前を向く。それに尽きるのでしょう。
Face forward, that's all you can do. Toka wasn't his usual self. His demeanor was like that of a god. His words were filled with authority, and in that moment he really did seem like one. I want mom to be able to move forward. I wished it from the bottom of my heart. Pretty eyes. Yeah, well, does he grow up? In order to do that, I went to bed, returned to my room, and headed straight to my desk. I took out the career path survey that I had been hiding away in my desk, and I decided I only have one thought. Why even give me a choice? I didn't think twice, I just wrote the words. This is the right choice, right, Dad? She's like, I didn't. It's the illusion of choice. I muttered the words into the darkness, seeking his approval. Bullshit. Angry faces. Oh man, a brilliant idea has just come to me. Ah! Startled by the sudden loud voice, I screamed, leaping out of bed as I did so. Yukamoto grinned from ear to ear, was standing by my side of the bed. Gatekeeper, girl boss, gaslight. Listen, she made the choice on her own. Her mom explained why she wants her to be a doctor, and she's like, alright. Did he fucking gaslight her? No, I don't think he gaslit her. No. There's no way. Here's the thing about Toka. Toka loves her. Toka wants her to do anything she wants. Oh, man. The only thing is, and it's the same argument I've had this entire time, I'm just mad at her for not having a path she wanted to take. And I guess they did that so that she could change her path again and again and again and again. But the whole point, and the reason why this is stupid, right, is she's like, I don't want to be a doctor. I don't want to be a duck. I don't want to be a duck. And then she's like, I'm going to be a duck. She gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, all the G's, the 3 G's. Yukimaru grinned from ear to ear, was standing by the side of my bed. I thought my heart was gonna stop. Master, a brilliant idea has come to me. Obviously, to the annoyance shooting from my eyes, Yukimaru spoke excitedly, oblivious. I let out a long sigh. Yukimaru, please wake me up more gently next time. Waking me up like that is the worst way to start the day.
全くなのです。びっくりした拍子にあの世へ旅立つかと思ったですよ。
There are still some people who don't know what they want to do. I'm just so pissed. Well, yeah. But I don't know. Toka, please go away. Toka's not mean. Whoa. Don't you dare insult this small boy. She's absolutely right. I was startled. I thought I had ascended to another plane of existence. Toka casually appeared, agreeing with me. You're a god. You can't ascend any higher, can you?
それほど驚いたという表現なのです。
I was exaggerating for dramatic effect. Right now, I don't care. Listen. He's just a sweet little boy. He said she could do whatever she wants, and she put Sengen, okay? He didn't take her hand. Koharu rushed in, looking highly alert, realizing his concern. I tried my best to reassure him. It's nothing serious. Yukimato just had a great idea and caused a commotion.
びっくりさせんじゃねえ。何かあったかと思ったじゃねえか。
Don't startle me like that. I thought something bad might have happened.
たたっているものを心配して駆けつけるなんておかしいです。
Quite interesting that you run in and check on someone that you're supposed to be haunting. Toka spoke in a teasing voice and Koharu looked away blushing.
心配したとは言ってねえだろ。
I didn't say I was worried, did I? Despite his cold words, I knew Koharu was, in fact, a very kind spirit. I couldn't help but chuckle.
ちょっと嫉妬しちゃうですけど、彼女に優しくしてくれるのはいい行いなのです。
I can't help but be a little jealous, though I do commend your kindness towards Leah. Both Toka and I were smiling, but Koharu seemed unable to bear the atmosphere.
まったく、お前らニヤニヤすんじゃねえ。
Both of you, wipe those shit-eating grins off your faces. I've never say that, so.
こら小春、騒ぐでない。まったく、朝からやかましいぞ。
Koharu, calm down. You're being way too loud for this early in the morning.
お前に言われたがねえよ。
Look who's talking.
なんなんだよ、その妙案ってのは。
What's this great idea of yours? Yukimato clapped his hands.
そうであった。母上のことについてなのだが。
That's right, it's about your mother. That's already resolved. We talked last night. I decided to go to Sengen and go into the medical field. I was eager to avoid talking about this issue further, so I firmly stated my decision. See, look at them. They're all like, what the freak? Both Yukimato and Koharu looked surprised while Toka gave me a stern look. Don't get me wrong, this wasn't my mother's idea, it's mine. She's giving me the freedom to choose. So I need to start studying. Just deciding to go there doesn't guarantee I'll get in. Before anyone could respond, I rushed out of the room. Because you're of your dead father? Listen, people do a lot of things because of their dead father. This is how I can help my mom move on with her life. I'm sure of it. Ugh. What is the fucking point? She's feeling guilty. Because her mom's like, that's all. I just wanted you to go because I thought of your dad. And your dad said he wanted to help more people. And I was like, oh, I can't do that. I'm a nurse already. But, you know, your legacy can live on in your kids. And it seems as though both my mom and sister had left already. I heard they got ready for school and rushed out the door. Your stupid ass didn't want to go, now your stupid ass is gonna go. I fucking hate this. I'm so sorry, Asia. I walked as fast as I could towards school. I didn't want Yukimato and Koharu to ask me about my decision. But it wasn't Yukimato or Koharu who appeared before me.
学校まで送るです。
It's my boy! Leah, let me walk you to school. Toka. His clothes were modern, meaning he was visible to everyone around us. Seeing Toka smile at me for some reason caused me to take a step back. His smile was so different than his usual one. You don't have to do that. He seemed to see through my fear and took a step towards me.
本当に聖銀大学に行くですか？それがあなたの願いなのですか？
Are you really gonna go to Sagan University? Is that really what you want? Yes, and I don't want to think about it anymore. I spoke clearly, but even as I did, uncertainty spread through my heart. I tried to get rid of that feeling by smiling. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. I thought if I said it like that, he would stop worrying. Instead, his face grew even more somber.
僕はこうなることを予知していました。あなたが母上に寄り添うあまり、
Can something bad happen? I don't care anymore.
諦める未来を。
For a game called Rest in Peace, we're definitely not resting too much. I knew you would do this. You want to help your mother so much you're giving up on your own future. That's not true. I started to say the words but stopped. His gaze was clearly changed.
亡き人の思いは時に聖者を狂わせ惑わす。
I don't give a fuck about that common route. I'm so angry right now. Angry Bunny, Angry Zoro, 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 Zoro. That's a lot of Zoros. Thinking of the wishes of the dead can confuse the living, making them do crazy things.
誰のことを言っているかわかりますね。
Do you know whom I am speaking? My mother. She missed my father so much she tried to sacrifice my future in his memory. But my mother said she thought things over last night.
何を言っているのです？狂ったのはあなたですよ。
Why is he getting the creepy music? Toka? Toka, stop with the Demon Slayer eyes and go back to your normal eyes, please. What are you talking about? The one who's gone mad is you, Leah. Toka's smile gave me the chills. He's really creeping me out. Toka must have noticed my fear, but he didn't seem to care.
亡き人を思うあまり母上の中に生まれた狂い。
Do we get yandere? I don't know. But he's been stalking us for 13 years, so... That madness is formed inside your mother as she thought about the passing of your father. Toka, she's not the only one who's gone
そ
mad.
れがあなたに連鎖してしまってあなたの人生は狂い始めました。
It was linked onto you, and now your own life is starting to go astray.
そうならないよう僕はあなたを誘うつもりでいたのですが
I had every intention to lure you away from this fate, however. My mouth felt dry, I whispered. Lure? Where?
人生を終えた者たちから人生の大切さを知れるそんな機会を作ろうと思っていたのです。
That's why he stuck us with Hibiki and Kureha. Was he responsible for the first one? Yeah, he's the one who pushed us in front of a car. Wait, did he push us? Was he the one that pushed us in front of a car? Did we establish that? He pushed me in front of a car. He spirited me away at a school. Oh my god. They never could tell. She said she felt like someone pushed her. And Koyo said he couldn't see what pushed her. And you can't see a god unless they want you to see it. Oh my god. I wanted you to learn from those whose lives have passed, to teach you the importance of life. I wanted to create such opportunities for you. Those whose lives had
神
passed?
隠しをご存知か
What if Toka's the one that spirits everyone away in this town? What if that's the reason their percentage is higher? Toka's just out here spiriting people away all the time. Koharu said she was punished, right? She was pushed. Yes. Yes, he did. But they never confirmed what pushed her. Or I think he said he couldn't see it. Oh my god. Did I forget this? Do I need to go back? Like, Toka, did you push her in front of a car? She could have died. Like what she did in one route. Oh my god. I was in total shock. Was Toka intending on spiriting me away? I turned pale and took a few steps back. That's right, Toka is a Tengu. His goal is to give people burdens so they can grow. I did ask and something bad happened already, so thanks, Toka. I felt as though I was seeing his true nature for the first
あの
time.
神主のおかげで計画が台無しになってしまった
Because of that stupid priest, my whole plan for you was ruined.
となればあのあやかしたちにかけるほかないあのあやかしたちならあなたをいい方向に導くことができるかもしれないと
Mentally, we're like Toka's pet. He's been watching us forever, right? He's attracted to our cursed energy. He's vibing with our bad energies. Like, oh. My only choice was to put my faith in those spirits. I hoped they could guide you towards the proper path. Every single time he mentioned darkness, I kept thinking of the other guy. You know what, Toka? I fuck with you. I like you now.
だが、やはり無理なようだ。
Yahari, I suppose my prayers were in vain.
見くびってもらっては困るの。
Don't underestimate me. Someone appeared from behind Toka. Yukimaro? A wave of relief washed over me as I saw Yukimaro's face come into view. Then someone pulled my hand from behind.
ぼさっとしてんじゃねえ。さっさとずらかるぞ。
Don't just stand there. Come on, let's get out of here. Dude, is he bad? Is he gonna hurt me? Wait, I like the pretty pink-haired boy. What do you mean? Koharu?
あとはあいつに任せておけばいい。神に詳しいあいつならどうにかできる。
Leave the rest to him. He knows all about gods. He'll figure something out. Oh my god, am I in danger this whole time? I just thought he was being really ominous. I looked at Yukimaru, who confidently nodded. You wanna know why he knows so much about gods? Because he was one. I let Koharu pull me, and we started to run. And I still went to school. Koharu understood my fear. He gripped my hand tightly, and we continued running. And then he took me to school, and there's a boy now at my school holding my hand. Oh my god. At this point, I don't care anymore. Go off, Toka, be a villain. I'm glad I saved this one. Imagine if I did this one first. I'd be like, Toka! Why? Oh my gosh. As much as I appreciate him helping me escape, we had ran for so long that I was getting out of breath. It makes the other two stories, I knew already that he was responsible for the ghost one, because he literally said, hey, I'm taking you somewhere so you can learn a lesson. They literally talked about how the god was doing this, the god wasn't bad. But the being pushed in front of a car thing, I was like, wait, it was him? That's a little bit darker. Koharu saw me wheezing and gave me an exasperated
お
sigh.
前もっと体を鍛えた方がいいぞ。
I'm just saying, you look
若い
really
もんが
good
これ
right
ぐらいで
now.
息上がってちゃ
I
情けねえだろうが。
don't know why I like guys just wearing white tees, but you really should work out more. You're so young. It's pathetic to see you already wheezing like that. I'm sorry. I have
とりあえず
asthma.
息を整えろ。ここまで来れば大丈夫だろうからな。
Just focus on gathering your breath. We ran pretty far, so we should be okay. Koharu stopped, and I was finally able to catch my breath. I'm fine, thank you. We had ran all the way to the entrance of the school. It was still early, and there was barely any students around. I hastily bowed to Koharu. Thank you for saving me. I looked up, and Koharu stared back at me, a glum expression on his face.
なあ、本気なのかよ。進路のこと。
Were you serious? About your career path, I mean. Guess he still wants to talk about what I said in my room. Does Toka have two spirits in him? What if nice Toka, hang on. What if nice Toka's the one that spirited her into the school one? And like upper demon slayer eyeball Toka is the one that pushed her in front of a car? Oh my god. Because that's aggressive. That was an aggressive move. I already wrote it all down on the survey. I am going to submit it today. Koharu didn't say anything and merely looked down at the ground. Both you and Yukimaru listened to me and helped me out so much. I really appreciate all you two have done for me. If it hadn't been for the two of you, I don't think I could have overcome this challenge.
立ち直った。
Overcome, huh?
なら、どうしてそんな顔してやがる？
For some reason, I'm not mad about that at all. Honestly, this is a pleasant surprise because I was like, he's just gonna be sweet little bubblegum character. And I'm like, oh my gosh. Then why do you look so upset, huh? Truthfully, I had no idea how I looked. I thought I was speaking to him normally. How do I look to him? She's just in tears. I wish I knew too. If there was a little MC sprite right over there, I'd know.
おととい、母親とやり合った時よりもひでえ顔してるぞ。
You look worse than you did when you fought with your mom. What? That's not true. It can't be. Don't say that.
事実を言ってるだけだ。 あの天然ボケかましてる雪丸でさえ気づいていたぜ。
I'm telling you the truth. Even that ditzy Yukamoto saw right through you. Please stop.
昨日何があったのか話せ。お前みたいなやつが一人で抱え込んでも。
Tell me what happened yesterday. You don't have to handle this all on your own. She is gonna be stubborn. She's a mule. Just leave me alone. This has nothing to do with you, except it does. I can't help but shout back at him. Your purpose is to haunt me, right, Koharu? That's your job, right? Then why are you doing the complete opposite of that? I didn't want to say those words to him. But again, my emotions got the best of me and I couldn't stop the rage from pouring out of me. Surprisingly, Koharu said nothing in return. His expression just turned even more stern. Yet there was no anger in his face. Rather, he seemed sad or even disoriented. Misa, don't make me scream for Toka right now. Toka, get her ass. Oh my god, that would be hilarious. Oh my god. You're not talking to my man like that. Oh my goodness. Seeing him like that stopped me in my tracks. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
お前の言う通りだな。
No, you're totally right. He's gonna haunt you now. He quietly mumbled and turned around to walk away from me. Please wait. Koharu stopped. I didn't mean that. It's just... I didn't know what to say after that. In the end, I just let the silence drag because I'm trash and I don't know what to say. Standing there alone, I wanted to cry. Koharu turned around, walking back to me and patted me on the head.
お前がじっくり考えて出した答えを否定するような言い方をした。
Misa, I hate you. Stay the fuck away from my man. Oh god. I know you thought a lot about that decision. If I said things to make you feel bad about your decision, I am sorry. He's so... How could he be so kind? He gently patted my head and my heart grew warm. It made me want to cry even more. Hug the man. I returned to all of Asia's asterisks. I meant it when I said you guys saved me. I really did. You're such a kind person. I'd been lying to myself before. I was surprised when the truth escaped my lips. I realized I was only telling myself I was okay. Haru laughed suddenly.
人じゃねえ。あやかしだ。
Toka, get her ass now. I'm not a person, I'm a spirit. His smile made me feel a little relieved. Good gracious. He's like, actually. Just picking the answers, I think, well, whatever, and we'll see. We'll see what happens if I get their affection ups too high. In fact, let's see. Statuses. He should still be higher. Yeah, he's still higher. Plot twist, Misa really pissed me off right now. And Toka surprised us. My boy just went a little angry, and I was like, oh, I'm in danger. Oh, what? Oh my goodness. I want Toka to spirit her ass right now. Push her in front of another car, please. Even if I were to talk to him about my decision, I don't think it would put him at ease. In which case, all I can do is give him a genuine, reassuring smile. Oh hey, since my future's been decided, how about some tamagoyaki to celebrate? Thinking of his delicious tamagoyaki brought joy to my heart and helped me give me a genuine
そ
smile.
ういうのは本当に決まった時に取っておくもんだぜ。
I'm on Toka's side. I think we should save that for when things are actually decided. You mean you're sticking around until I get accepted into Seigen?
どうだろうな。ま、お前をたたるには骨が折れそうだぜ。
We'll see about that. Either way, haunting you just seems like too much trouble. His reply was ambiguous, leaving my heart thumping in response. Here I was thinking I wanted him to leave as soon as possible, but now... Is it his humanity? What is it about him that seems so special? After talking with Koharu, I noticed a few students starting to arrive. Then a familiar face approached. Hey, Leah! Morning. Morning. Sayaka stood in front of us. She looked dumbfounded, staring at Koharu without saying a word. How short is he? That sounded mean. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How tall is she? Jesus. All right. Her again. Koharu seemed annoyed and began muttering to himself. Their shoulders are even. That's right. Sayaka's always using the spirit board, so Koharu met her many times already. But given how much she was staring at Koharu, I knew I had to introduce them to each other. I'm sorry. I said it, and then I thought about it. I'm like, you're right. That's not nice. Sayaka, this is my friend Koharu. I thought carefully as I introduced him, but Koharu's expression looked surprised. He immediately whispered to me, "Is this Inuyasha? Is he Inuyasha? He looks like the monk, but he's actually Inuyasha. Friends seem like a bit much. Well, I can't tell her you're a spirit who's haunting me, can I?" Yeah, but... Sayaka looked confused, but she seemed to believe it easily. She smiled instantly. I didn't know you had such hot friends. I accidentally held the button down for too long because I didn't realize pressing it. Hot? I couldn't help but stare at Koharu. Have I never noticed that he's attractive before? Also, Misa, go talk to your friend about ghosts or whatever. Oh wait, you can't, because you don't want to be a damn burden. Don't mind me, I'm on my feeling hard. I couldn't help but stare at Koharu. I only really ever thought of him as a spirit board, but looking at him now, I guess he is pretty attractive. I only thought of him as a board that summons spirits, but you know. Leah, you're staring too much. I guess I can see why, though. Sayaka, stop. I started to feel embarrassed. I snuck a glance at Koharu, and his cheeks looked flushed, too. Well, I'll see you around. Koharu spoke curtly and walked off. It's been a while since I went off on an MC. Let's see, when was the last time I can recall? Cupie? He got pretty mad at Cupie. Koharu, I love you. He seems to be pretty shy. He was totally blushing. Yeah, because you called him hot, Sayaka. But it's my honest opinion. So jealous. I want a boyfriend like that too. She really does. To be clear, she really does want a boyfriend like that. She doesn't know it yet, but she does. He's not my boyfriend. Sympathy's kiss, miss I don't have a backbone and a voice. You mean the siren? Yeah. But he could be though, right? I highly doubt it. I mean, he's a spirit. I'm not allowed to view him romantically, right? Despite telling myself that, I noticed my heart rate was elevated. Oh my goodness. Also don't have eyes. Yeah, no having eyes, MC, I remember. I entered the school with Sayaka, swapped into my indoor shoes, and took out the survey from my bag. Is that the career path survey? The one you were having trouble with? Sayaka peeked in and asked. Peered in. I decided I'm going to Seigen. Really? Really? As soon as she heard me say that, Sayaka flashed me a giant smile. Her eyes glimmered. She looked elated. Misa, I hate you. I will R.I.P. that paper. You said you were reconsidering, so I was kind of anxious about it, but oh, I'm so happy. Anxious. That means we can go to college together, right?
イフを楽しもうぜ。
Sayaka, no. Nyx is still having a rave. I love this. All right. I'm so happy. I can't wait to enjoy our campus life together. I'm excited too. For some reason, Sayaka's elated outburst suddenly stopped and I cocked my head in confusion. What's the matter?
だってあなた全然笑ってないよ。
Toka, where are you? He's being detained by Yukomaru. Lia, you don't look happy at all. I felt my face stiffen. I feel like Koharu said something similar to me earlier. I felt an ache in my heart. I tried to calm down. I covered it up with a forced smile. I'm just nervous because I'm about to go visit the staff room to submit it. You know how there are so many teachers there. Obviously they'd be there, right?
そうだよね。私も緊張しちゃってやばいよ。
Right, me too. Yeah, I get so nervous going there. She played along, but Sayaka's expression still looked concerned. I'm gonna go turn it in, okay? Okay. Yukomaru, go away. Toka, push her. Spirit her away. Oh my gosh. I wonder if she does get spirited away. It does say spirit world. Wait. Does she go to this? Does she? I mean, if Toka's trying, do you think they can stop him? He's a god. He's Kami-sama. I just thought this one took place in the real world because, you know, it started off in the real world. But, like, I mean, if you're getting spirited away, I guess you can get spirited away before you start the story. Interesting. I'm so curious what happens. Sayaka's smile was completely gone as she waved me off and I escaped to the staff room. I wanted to be sure to catch my teacher before homeroom and started and found him in the faculty room.
お母さんから聞いていたが、本当にいいのか?
I spoke with your mother. Are you sure about this? My homeroom teacher asked, looking through my survey answers with a confused look on his face. Yeah, it's what I want to do.
それならいいが、まだこれで決定というわけではないから、よく考えなさい。
If that's what you want, but remember, this doesn't have to be your final answer. Think it over. Why is everyone trying to talk me out of this? She says, like, she's literally actively crying as she's walking around doing this. She's like, why is everyone trying to stop me? Feeling like I'm losing my nerve, I tightly clenched my fist. Class began. Our teacher continued to speak, but I wasn't listening to a word he said. I stared out the window and sighed. I was stressing so much about the survey, but now that I turned it in, I didn't feel any better. Let me eat some snackies. I need to calm down. Everything they mentioned, every time they mention the paper and careers, I get really pissed. You know what? I want snackies. Oh my gosh. I wonder if we have chicken nuggies. Everyone's voice echoed in my head. And we're gonna skip it.
何があったのか話せ。
だってあなた。
それならいいが。
Don't ask me. Don't worry about me. Don't give me that look. Hydrate. I worried that if I were to talk about it, if I showed my true feelings, if I thought about it, my resolve would crumble.
亡き人を思うあまり、母上の中に生まれた狂い。
That madness is formed inside your mother as she thought about the passing of your father.
それがあなたに連鎖してしまって。
I love him
あ
so
なたの人生
much.
は狂い始めました。
I truly felt scared when Toka said that. You should be scared. Toka's eyes were not the right eyes. The fear was as much of him as it was of the words themselves. My life is starting to go astray. That can't be right. I miss my father, of course, but it's different from what my mother's grief. I just want to make her happy. I became a Toka fam girl. Leah. Sayaka was sitting nearby, desperately trying to get my attention. I gasped. It seemed the teacher had called on me. I soon realized everyone was staring at me. This is my worst nightmare.
一色、どうしたんだ? 早く前に出てきて問題を解きなさい。
Ishiki, what's the matter? Hurry up and come forward to solve the problem. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I rushed to stand up and was honest.
先生、 一色さん、今朝から体調が悪かったんです。
Actually, she told me she wasn't feeling well since this morning. The teacher gave me a stern look, but softened upon hearing Sayaka's
あ
explanation.
あ、そうだったのか。それなら保健室に行って休んできなさい。
Am I gonna faint? If that's the case, then go rest in the... No, I...
さ、行こう。私が付き添うから。
Come on, let's go. I'll take you. Before I could refuse, Sayaka was on her feet. She pulled my hand and swiftly escorted me out of the room. She's like, listen, girl. Sorry I made you lie. I immediately apologized as soon as we left. Sayaka smiled.
授業をサボれてラッキーだったよ。
I'm just happy I get to ditch class. Misa, get your ass out of that classroom. My guilty conscience eased just a little. I added an R. Whoa, that was crazy. I'm so glad you're in my class, Sayaka.
ちょっと、私は便利屋じゃないんだからね。
I know, right? I'm your fixer. I fix things.
でも、同じクラスなのが嬉しいのは、
But
私の方が大きいよ。
I feel like I'm the lucky one.
あなたがいないと、私ダメだからさ。ほら、昔あったじゃない？
I'm nothing without you,
私がク
Leah.
ラスに馴染め
Remember
なかっ
back in the day how I couldn't fit in? Hearing that, I thought back to when we were in junior high. Our parents were friends, so we both applied for the same local private school. Despite getting accepted, Sayaka and I wound up in separate classes. In elementary school, Sayaka had been friends. Sayaka had many friends. She was always smiling, but in junior high, she just couldn't fit in. For a time, she got so stressed about it. Back then, Sayaka was like a different person than she was so gloomy.
あの時、あなたが気にしてくれてさ。休み時間になると、クラスに来てくれてたよね。
You looked out for me. Whenever we had recess, you would always visit my classroom.
あなたがいると、心が強くなって、通い続けることができたんだ。
When you were by my side, I felt so strong I was able to keep going to school.
だから、大学も一緒だって分かって、すごく嬉しかったよ。
So when I learned we were going to the same college, I was so happy. I felt a sharp pang of guilt in my heart. I'm truly happy to attend the same college as Sayaka, but
一緒に受験を乗り切ろうね。
let's do our best on college exams together. I thought she was gonna say, but you don't have to do that. Now it's my turn. Let me offer you a kindness. Right. I think my smile was better this time. I'm going to need to keep smiling like this. I better get used to it. I've got to be able to smile on command. I didn't feel like returning to class, so I rested a little on the bed in the nurse's office. I don't have class in the afternoon due to school scheduling, but I knew I had to get it together yet. All I could do was lay flat on the bed. I couldn't bring myself to stand up.
失礼します。うちのクラスの一式がいると聞いたんですが。
Excuse me, I heard my student Ishiki is here right now. Is that my homeroom teacher?
いますよ。今ベッドで休んでいます。
She is. She's resting on the bed. Hearing the teachers back and forth, I rushed open the curtain. Sorry, I feel much better. My teacher seemed relieved to hear
心
that.
配だったから。念のため、お家に連絡しておいたからな。
I was worried, so I called your house just in case. Oh, but my mom's working right now. I'll just let her know when I get home.
いや、親戚の方が電話に出てくれたぞ。ちょうど訪ねてきているんだろ。
Actually, I got a hold of your relative. You currently have a guest staying there, right? Huh? I don't think so. My family didn't tell me
そう
anything.
なのか。おかしいな。男性が電話に出たんだが。
That's odd.
学校まで迎えに来る
A man answered the phone. He said he was coming to pick you up. A man? It's like, which one? What? No way! I laughed dryly in my head, but felt an immediate sense of foreboding. Because what if it's Toka?
やあやあ、この我が今ここに迎えに来てやったぞ、めいっ子よ。
Hello there! I have arrived! I've come to pick you up, my dear niece. No. Please don't tell me he answered the phone. Couldn't it at least been Koharu? Because of the conversation we had just had, my teacher looked at me dubiously. Is this really your uncle? That was what his eyes seemed to ask. Perhaps he was worried that it was merely someone posing as my relative. Uncle, what are you doing here? I decided to play along. After hearing him, I confirmed the man's identity. My teacher looked relieved.
病に倒れたと聞いて心配での。さあ、病院へ行こう。
I heard you were ill. I was worried sick. Come now, let's go to the people hospital. It's not that bad.
ほうほう。病院へ行くのは本意ではないと。
Oh, so you don't want to go to the people hospital.
は、まさか、仮病であったか?
Don't tell me you were faking your illness, dear niece. I wanted to kill him. He sounded like he's overacting on purpose. Why did you accuse me of faking my illness? And did he just say people hospital? If I was like, it was like he was taking this out of me for deciding to go to med school without talking to him. I replied through gritted teeth, Uncle, I wasn't faking it. This just isn't bad enough for me to go to the hospital.
ご挨拶が遅れました。私、一式の担任の。
Excuse me. Apologies for the delayed introduction. I'm her homeroom teacher. My teacher started to introduce himself, cutting the tension between Yukamoto and I. I'm back. Had to run errands and grab dinner pizza. Dinner pizza sounds great. I ended up taking the rest of the day off, and Yukamoto and I left the school together. After that, Yukamoto just stomped off in front of me. It felt so awkward to call out to him as we walked in silence. I'm not mistaking it, am I? He seems mad. Thank you for coming to pick me up, but for now on, you don't really have to pick up our phone. I finally gathered the courage to speak to Yukamoto, and he finally stopped walking. He turned around sharply.
主様、ひどいのだ。どうして一人で進路を決めてしまう?
Master, you're horrible. How could you decide your path without me? So he's mad about that.
どうして一人で母上とのことを折り合いをつける?
Why did you make a compromise with your mother on your own? It's true that having you hear me out helped a lot, but this is about me and my future. It'll be okay, I promise. Just as I resolved earlier, I immediately showed my smile to him. But my smile did not make Yukamoto relieved, rather it made him look really sad.
彼はそんなに頼りにならぬのか?
Am I that unreliable to you? I mean, it's your fault for looking like Yuki's brother from Fruits Basket. Of course not. I promise that's not true. I reactively grabbed Yukamoto's hand. Thank you to you and Koharu, I was able to talk with my mom, and she supported me, so I'm okay, really. I couldn't explain myself well. All I could do was repeat myself. The snake one. Yes, I'm the year of the snake. Oh, nice. I'm the year of the dragoon. If I went into detail, I worried that I might reveal my true feelings.
ならば、何故なのだ? 何故そんなにも悲しげな気を放っておる?
Then why? Why are you admitting such a sorrowful aura? Huh, aura? Yukimaru's power. He is able to read people's auras. He seems to predict people's emotions that way. Could he really see my aura?
とりあえずじゃ。天狗が言うておったことは気にしなくてよい。
For now, don't worry about what the Tengu said to you.
ただ、あやつも主様のことを思っておるのは事実。やりすぎではあるがな。
What did he do? However, you should know he's doing this for your sake, though I admit he might have taken things a bit too far when he pushed you in front of a car. I recalled how Toka acted this morning and my expression turned glum.
安心せ。天狗はおとなしくなる。何せ、主様に対して力が使えないのだからな。
Don't worry, the Tengu will calm down. Besides, it's not like he can use his powers against you, Master. What if he doesn't help her sleep anymore? What if he's like, deal with it yourself? And then the incubus is in my dreams. Misa, I will love if you use your brain cells and understand a lot of people know that you are not happy. Maybe think about that more. No. Thank you for coming to protect me earlier, and I'm sorry it took me so long to thank you. With that, Yukimaru smiled. Toka. I didn't know how I would react the next time I saw him. I'm honestly scared of him.
あやつのこと分かってやれとは言わぬ。だが避けてやるな。
I'm not asking you to understand him,
主様を心配しておるの
but
だ。
please do not avoid him. This is his way of caring for you. Toka! Oh, I had been so focused on my fear of Toka, I had forgotten. When I was talking with Mom last night, he was by my side. He was anxious about my future too.
ついでに我のことも避けてくれるな。
And please don't avoid me either. I wasn't, I just... This is when I remembered. His role as my guardian spirit was to make me happy. Yukimaru, I'm not stressed anymore. I'm very happy, please.
嘘をつくでない。我は主様の気が見えるの
Stop
だぞ。
lying. I told you, Master. I can see your aura.
我は座敷わらしとして主様を幸せにすると決めておる。
I have made it a point to make you happy as your guardian spirit.
必ずやその悲しみを晴らし、主様の気を幸福の色にしてみせ
And
よう
I'm
ぞ。
gonna wipe away your sorrow and change your aura to a happy one. I wanted to reassure him that he didn't have to worry about me, but his words were firm. It was so classic, Yukimaru. All I could do was smile. I can't win with you.
ふむ、今日は笑顔を見せないのではないかと不安であったが、
I was anxious that you may not smile at all today.
やはり主様の笑顔は何よりもごちそうじゃな。
After all, your smile is the most wonderful thing in the world to me. And then Toka pops up and just throws her on the street. Yukimaru smiled back at me. His smile warmed my heart. I felt the same way, Yukimaru. Yukimaru's smile had brightened my feelings even if it was only for a moment. Well, there's no point in arguing like this. Why don't we just head home? In response, Yukimaru shook his head.
今の主様に必要なのは気分転換じゃ。
What you need to do is clear your mind. Why don't you go out for a bit? I've already skipped school. I don't think I could do that.
言いたいこともわかるが、主様の体調不良は心から来ておるのだぞ。
I understand where you're coming from, but you are sick. It's just the illness is in your heart.
それならば、家で休むよりも外での気分転換が一番の薬なのだ。
Given that, I think you're far better off getting some fresh air rather than staying at home. He sure is perceptive.
保護者である我が許可を出しておるのだ。ほれ、行ってこい。
As your guardian for the day, I demand it. Now go on. Shoo. He's not really my guardian, but I realized protesting further would be no use, and I decided to just do as he said. Remember when Toga showed up and just started, like, spouting sentences? I'll go to the cafe. Maybe my mood will change with Yukimaru. Yukimaru, will you come with me to get some fresh air?
おお、お供に我を選ぶあたり、主様は良い目を持っておるの。
Certainly! Excellent choice in choosing me. I'm glad to hear you say that. As I pondered where we should go, Yukimaru pulled on my sleeve.
街の散策に出発。ほれ、行くぞ、主様。
How about we take a stroll around town? Come on, Master, off we go! Apparently, he wanted to take the lead and pulled me along as we began to walk. With no destination in mind, Yukimaru and I strolled around the town. We talked about simple things and steered clear of talking about my future career. That's right, I had a question for him. Anime? Do you like any other anime besides Tonodamaru?
おお、それなら山のようにあるぞ。我にアニメを語らせれば100年はかかるだろうな。
I actually love lots. If you get me started, I might end up talking for over 100 years. Then let's talk about something else.
なんでなのだ。頼む、話させてくれ。
Why? Please, I'm dying to talk to someone about anime. Then try to shorten it to like 3 minutes. I'm sorry, but 100 years too long. Okay, go.
3分は短すぎるぞ、主様。そんな短い時間で語れるものなどダサく。
3 minutes is just too short, Master. If I can describe the entire anime in 3 minutes, then it's utterly rubbish.
よいか。アニメとは3分では語れぬロマンとラブ、そして友情、時に物悲しさがあってもうカタルシス
At this
効
point, I
果
want
がたま
to
らん
draw
の
my
だ。
character and Yukimaru just wearing watching an anime together. That'd be so cute. I'll give him my list of anime. Just have like a bucket list with him. Listen to me. There are so many romance, love, friendship, and sorrowful moments in anime that one cannot express in 3 minutes.
それにアニメとは一口では言い足りぬほど映像や音、そして描写、声も重要じゃ。
One word isn't enough
した時なんて。
to convey the motion, sound, and depictions, and the voice acting. When they get it right, it's something else. Am I right, guys? High five. Okay, that was 3 minutes. You didn't mention a single title.
好きな話題なのに、大好きな話題なのに。
That's my favorite topic. I'm never bringing up anime again. I returned home to find Mom in the living room getting ready for dinner. I quickly changed and went downstairs to help my mom get dinner ready. I didn't want to bring up yesterday, but I also wanted to put her at ease. Hey Mom, Just as I was about to tell her about my career decision, the doorbell rang conveniently.
誰か来たみたいね。
Who could that be? My mom hurried to the door. Aw, man, I was so close to telling her. Guess I'll have to just live with my consequences. Having missed my chance, I couldn't help but feel resentful to whomever was at the door.
お友達が来ているわよ。さあ、どうぞ上がってきて。
Toka's ringing the doorbell now. Yeah, your friend's here. Ah, please come in. My friend? Yeah, which friend? That was not how my mom would greet Sayaka. Then who?
いやはや、これは申し訳ない。遠慮なくお邪魔いたす。
Oh, my sincerest apologies. What a lovely home you have here. That voice, no. When I went to the living room and saw Yukimaru standing with my mom, please don't tell me he's barging in like this to visit me. In complete shock, I froze. Then I heard my mother whisper to me.
ちょっと、年上のお友達がいるなんて聞いてなかったわよ。しかも、男性だなんて。
How much older is he? Looking, I can't ever tell in animes. You never mentioned having an older male friend to me. He is... Confused, I hesitated, then Koharu in spirit form appeared. Quickly surmising the situation, he motioned towards me.
おい、こりゃどうなってんだよ。
What the hell's going on? This is my line. I just heard the doorbell ring and this guy showed up. I stepped away from Mom and Yukimaru to whisper to Koharu. Yukimaru, obviously oblivious to us, kept chatting with my mom.
彼女の進路相談に乗っていての。学校ではボランティアでそういった分野の相談役をしておるのだ。
Well, she didn't mention about not wanting to go to university, so... It's about her career path survey. I volunteer at schools such as hers, advising students like your daughter on matters such as these.
あら、そうだとは思わず、すみません。先ほどお友達だと伺ったものですから。
I see, I apologize. I had no idea. He had just mentioned you were her friend.
今日は進路のことでしょうか。
So you're here about her career path survey?
決めかねているというので参考になる資料を届けに寄ったのだ。
Yes, yes, I am. She mentioned she was still unsure about which direction her life should take. I've come bearing the fruit for such a venture. Huh? Why is he doing this? Wait, but I've already... I started to interject, but Koharu grabbed my arm, stopping me from saying more.
雪丸もバカじゃない。あいつが何をしようとしているのか、様子見するのがいい。
Yukimaro isn't stupid, not always, anyways. We should at least wait and see what he's trying to pull, but...
あいつのようなことを言ったら、俺が止めに入る。だから今は黙って見ていろ。
If he steps out of line, I'll stop him. Let's just watch for now. Is that an order? He nodded. Unhesitating. Ugh. Okay. I can't believe he just showed up like this. What's he gonna say to my mom? I gasped when I realized. This timing was just too perfect. Did he come to prevent me from telling my mom about my decision?
良い匂いがするの。食事時だったとは気づかず申し訳ない。
Smells nice in here. Sorry, I didn't realize you were just about to sit down for dinner.
我は貧乏な大学生でなかなか手料理には恵まれず、彼女が羨ましい限りじゃ。
As a poor college student, it is quite rare that I get home-cooked meals like the ones you're cooking. How I envy you, Leah. I glowered at Yukimaro, but my mom giggled. She seemed tickled by his painfully obvious ploy.
よかったら召し上がっていかれませんか？娘がお世話になっていますし、お礼も兼ねてそうさせてください。
Would you like to stay for dinner? You've clearly helped my daughter a great deal. Please allow me to thank you. Mama!
もう急に大きな声を出さないでちょうだい。さあ、
That's
お
better.
客様を
This
待
is
たせてはい
hilarious.
けないわ。お皿出して。
No shouting, dear. You mustn't keep our guest waiting. Come, set an extra plate for him. She totally fell for it, and I glared at Yukimaro. He giggled unbothered. I sat at the dinner table with Yukimaro and my mom. I can't believe this is actually happening. Watching Yukimaro praise the meal, I felt lethargic, yet anxious, unsure of what he might say next.
私も進路相談に乗ってもらってもいいかしら。
Would it be alright to ask for career advice for her as well? When my mom initiated the conversation, I felt a lump build up in my throat.
何でも聞くがよいぞ。
Of course, ask me anything at all. Why is he acting like this? Overwhelmed with emotions, all I could do was sit and watch.
この子はどんな分野が向いているか、私にはわからなくて。
I don't know which field's right for Leah, something she could excel in. Mom, we're out of soy sauce.
今日は使わないでしょ。
We don't need any today, we're eating hamburgers. So much for trying to change the topic. Yukimaro crossed his arms, choosing his words carefully. Please don't say anything stupid. I'm afraid because he could read my aura. He could tell my mom what I was thinking.
極めるのはまだ早計である。彼女の年齢で決まっている方が珍しいくらいじゃ。
I'd say it's still far too early to figure all that out. It's rare for a girl her age to be certain of anything, let alone her whole life.
若いうちは興味のある分野の学問を学び、友との青春を楽しみ、いろいろな経験を積むのがいい。
It's best to study the things you're interested while you're young, enjoy life with friends, experience the world.
そのうちに見えてくるだろう。己の進むべき道が。だから焦らずに今を謳歌してほしいと我は思う。
She'll find her own path soon enough. Let her enjoy this time and come to her own conclusion. I didn't expect him to say that. Yukamaro's gaze was kind. I felt embarrassed for doubting him. It seemed he really did care about me and my future. Realizing this, I felt silent. If my future was like that, that would be wonderful, actually. All the doubts I had tried to suppress came rushing back.
この子は姉とは違って自分をあまり出しません。
Unlike her older sister, she doesn't express herself as much.
と私が押さえつけていたからそうなってしまって。
Perhaps it's because I've been putting pressure on her all these years. Mama. What? That's not true. I chose this path myself. That's why I studied so hard.
いいえ、医学の道へ進むよう常に言っていたわ。あなたにすり込ませるようにして。
No, I pushed you towards it. I know I did. I influenced your choices. I pushed you into this.
それが原因で夢を持てずにいたのよ。
I'm worried that's why you're having trouble coming up with a dream of your own. Ooh. He cares about your future unlike you. Oh, that's so mean. My mom's face was expressionless just like last night. Unable to bear it, I looked away.
雪丸さんの言うような形になればこの子も夢を持てるのかもしれないですね。
If she does like you're suggesting, Yukimaru, maybe she'll be able to have her own dream. Mom set her chopsticks down and bowed deeply to Yukimaru.
これからも相談に乗ってやってください。よろしくお願いします。
Please continue to mentor her. Thank you so much.
任せてもらえて我も嬉しく思う。
I'm honored by your trust. He's like, she looks like a real person. You know what I mean? And then he's just... We're not going to question the tattoo on his hand or the fact that his eyes look like the eyes of a animal. Yukimaru's response was firm and confident. I let their words echo in my mind. The doubt I had intensified. I made that decision for my mom. I thought I knew what I wanted, and yet I felt myself wavering. She's like, whoa, what do I do? After I returned to my room, I let out a big sigh. I had no more energy and dove into bed. I am so tired. Is she gonna have a bad dream? I want her to have a bad dream. Though sharing a meal with Yukimaru was lively, I couldn't deny the whole thing was emotionally draining.
あのあやかしもなかなかいいことをするです。
That spirit really did well. I heard a voice and quickly sat up. Toka! Hi, buddy, pal, friend! He approached and then sat down beside me.
雪丸さんはあなたに最後の時を与えました。
Literally an hour ago I was mad at my mom, but now I'm mad at Misa. Career talk is driving me insane. Real life stuff stressing me out more than creepy and ghost stuff. I'm so sorry. Yukimaru's given you a final chance. What do you mean by that?
誰に左右されることのないあなただけの進みたい道を決めるその時間です。
Time for you to decide your fate, free from the outside influence of others. Huh?
僕もですが、雪丸さんも分かっているです。あなたが提出した進路プリントは偽りだと。
I know it and so does he. What you wrote on your career path survey is not what you really want. Yes, it is.
それなら、どうしてまっすぐに目を見て言えないんですか？
Then why can't you look me in the eye when you say that?
今日提出をした進路プリントは決定ではないですし、母上もまだ知るところではありません。
The career path survey you submitted isn't final. Besides, your mother doesn't know what you wrote yet.
今の僕はあなたにとって神でも何でもないです。
I can tell because your eyes aren't scary. I'm not speaking to you as a god or anything like that, Leah.
だから言葉で助言を与えるです。
So allow me to offer you some advice. Toka took a deep breath.
これから言うことを心して聞きなさい。
Now you are talking to me as a god. Listen carefully to what I'm about to say. I couldn't read people's auras like Yukimaru. However, I felt a shift in Toka's demeanor as he spoke to me.
昨夜と先ほどの母上の表情。あれはあなたの思っているようなものではない。
Your mother's expression last night and just now, they are not what they seem.
母に寄り添うあまり 目が曇っていると見える。母の瞳で見ようとするな。考えすぎず。
You're so
あ
focused
りの
on
ま
her
まを受け
feelings.
入れろ。
You're missing the truth. Don't overthink. Just accept things as they are.
あなたが今考えるべきなのは己自身のこと。
Focus on yourself right now.
自身の気持ちを無視していてはい
Why
けない。
was you just push her?
そろそろ自由に物事を考える時なのだと。
Don't
気づくの
ignore
が
your
いいだ
feelings.
ろう。
Realize you're at a point in life where you can think for yourself. He said it, he wasn't speaking as a god, but his demeanor certainly was that of a god.
こいつに随分と甘い神様だな。
This god's taking it easy on you. I hadn't noticed Koharu enter. He watched us from the corner up and smiled.
小春さんこそです。扉の外でこちらの様子を伺っていたくせに。
Koharu, as a god, I want you to know I knew you were eavesdropping from outside. Toka's demeanor shifted back to normal as he shot back at Koharu. You were eavesdropping?
ですです。僕が今朝みたいにあなたを怖がらせないか見張っていたです。
Yes, he was keeping an eye on me to make sure I didn't scare you like I did this morning, Leah.
くそ、余計なこと言うんじゃねえよ。
Damn, would you stop making shit up?
赤くなった赤くなった。小春さんは照れ屋さんですね。
Look at you blush, Koharu. You're so shy.
てめえ、神だからって調子に乗るんじゃねえぞ。
Don't get cocky with me just because you're a god.
おや、神に逆らっていいと思ってるですか？
Oh, you think you can challenge a god? Hee. Their playful banter made me laugh. I loved seeing them like this. Now that I think about it, the liveliest of the bunch isn't here. I looked around. Yukimaru hadn't been back since he disguised himself as a human. I hope he comes back soon. Wait, I hope he comes back soon. Despite a lot of stress, I had so many people who gave me advice and support. That alone put me at ease.
わあ、そうだ。あなたに残念な
I
お知
almost
らせがあ
forgot.
る
I
です。
have some bad news. What is it?
先ほど姉上が帰宅されたんですけど、あー腹減ったと言って冷蔵庫を開けて、
Your sister came home earlier starving. She opened the refrigerator
あ
and
なたのプリンを手に取り逡巡した後、まあいいかと食べようとしていたの。
she found your pudding, hesitated, then said, "Nah, it'll be fine," and ate it. What? That was a limited edition parfait pudding. I flew out of my room and dashed
なんだ？
downstairs.
あいつ、プリンがそんなに好きなのか？
What was that all about? Does she really like pudding that
と
much?
いうよりも甘いものが好きなんです。小さな頃から変わらず大好きなものなのです。
She's always loved sweets ever since she was little. They're her favorite.
へえ。
Oh, I
So-
see. you gonna get me a sweet? You gonna get me a sweet? After Master fell asleep, I snuck into her room to see her. She's resting in peace. Wait, that's morbid to say. I watched over her, patting her gently.
主様の幸せが我の幸せ。
Master's happiness is my happiness, so please forgive me. Earlier I did something I knew she wouldn't like, but it was necessary. She was about to tell her mother she had decided. If she did that, she'd be bound to her fate for good. Perhaps my actions were selfish, which is why I felt so guilty and didn't come back until she was asleep.
どうか今夜見る夢だけは
May you have pleasant dreams tonight. I whispered my wish into the cool air. Maybe she's having a nice dream since she seems to be smiling. I want to protect this smile. That's what I wish most of all. He wants to protect my dreams. Good gracious. It's morning. I kept waking up throughout the night, and before I knew it, sunlight was filtering through the curtains. Wouldn't it be great if I really could decide things on my own, like Yukumaro said? But Mom's sad expression. Toka said I'm misinterpreting it. What does that mean? Did I make a mistake? What should I do? I can't keep thinking about this. Lying in bed, my mind replayed yesterday's event over and over. I was literally about to ask what chapter we're on. Yeah, that chapter was long. We're not going to start a route. I can say with confidence. We're at the 7-hour mark right now. There's nowhere we're starting a route today. But I'm going to try and get to the end of chapter 5. Unable to relax, I decided to get up. I just realized I don't think there's any insanity in this one. Wait. Yeah, there's no insanity. She can't go insane in this route. It was my day off, so I went for a walk to clear my head. I breathed in the fresh morning air. This feels nice. Indeed, but you have dark circles under your eyes. Ah! Yukumaro suddenly appeared out of nowhere. I seriously wish he had stopped doing that. I gave him a harsh look, and his expression immediately turned somber. I apologize for yesterday, but I couldn't let things continue as they were. It's okay, I get it. Oh. Oh? There's no voice. Okay. At first, I was shocked and more than a little upset, but I can't deny your words made me happy. I was about to say how she's in the human world, so I'm not surprised about that. That's fair. That's so fair. She's probably gonna have... She does. I know for a fact. Because one of the first choices is like, do this thing, and it literally raised her insanity when I did the first chapter. I was like, Yukumaro helped me envision a new future. I could tell that he wanted me to enjoy my life. Hearing you talk about my life like that, it made me feel happy, truly. And I actually would love to follow a path like the one you described. I smiled and quickly hid my face from view. But I'm worried about Mom. It still seems like she's chasing after my dad somehow. I want her to be able to move forward, and I was hoping my going into medical field would inspire her to do that. Yukumaro gently lifted my chin up with his fan. With his fan. Your kindness is admirable, Master, but that is not what your mother needs from you. Actually, how is status right now? Yeah. We're doing good. She looks so sad, though. Appearances don't tell the whole story. Remember what she said? She wants you to find your own path. But does she, though? Does she want me to find my own path? I heard her say that, but I doubt she really meant it. Don't overthink it. Sometimes you need to take things at face value. Toka had said something similar. Would it really be okay? Can I really choose my own path? Do you really think I can choose my own path like my mom said? I looked up at Yukumaro, who smiled back at me. Of course, it's your life, Master. At last, my heart began to feel lighter. It had been weighted down all this time, but finally I felt like I was starting to see a way forward. I just realized it's been a while since we've had a CG. Yeah, we had... In this... Did we get 2? I think we get 2 for each guy in the world chapters, and then we get 1 group photo so far. That could be wrong now. You may feel anxious, but don't worry, you're not alone. You have us. Hey, what do you mean? us. I turned to face the voice behind me and found Koharu standing nearby. These guys seriously appear out of nowhere.
まさか俺を当てにしてねえだろうな。
Don't count on me for help.
何を言うておる。我らはチーム主様だと語り合ったではないか。
What? You and I just agreed to be on Team Master.
語り合ってねえ。勝手に話を作
We
るな。
did not. Stop making things up.
そんなこと言って主様のことを気にかけている
Come on.
くせに。
You care about Master. I know you do.
そんなことあるわけねえだろ。
No way. That's impossible.
それじゃあ言うが、たたってる相手に卵焼きなんて作ってやるかの。
Then why make tamagoyaki for someone you're supposed to be haunting? Koharu was speechless and turned to glare at me.
くそ。おい犬。面倒な座敷わらしにさっさと消えてもらえ。
Damn it. Hey dog, get rid of this guardian spirit. That's an order. But that's not fair. Koharu seemed rather upset while Yukimaru took my hand as if to protect me.
主様が夢を見つけられるよう助力する。
I will help her find her dream.
それこそが主様の座敷わらしとしてすべきこと。
It's my duty as Lia Ishiki's
そうじゃろ？
guardian spirit. Truthfully, I was grateful for his sentiment, but this whole thing made me feel like I was getting pulled in two opposite directions. Gotta pick one. This one also has more choices. The game just, I didn't realize I'd end sound. I thought I broke the game. This one has more choices that actually makes you only pick one of the guys. Like, it's literally like one will get higher affection, which is different from the other ones as well. And that's why you're my spirit guardian. Guardian spirit. I turned and smiled at Yukimaru. His face lit up with joy upon seeing my smile. Look, you called it. She's in street clothes. And that's why you're my master. Hey! I was both surprised and embarrassed by his sudden closeness. Too close, too close!
無理じゃ。嬉しくて感情が抑えきれないのだ。
I can't help it. I'm just so happy. I can't contain myself.
だって初めて認めてくれたのだぞ。この我が主様の座敷わらしであると。
This is the first time you've acknowledged me as your guardian spirit.
主様、必ずや幸せにしてみせるぞ。たとえ何年かかってでも。
I promise I'll make you happy, Master, no matter how long it takes. I can't spend too much time thinking about this. Besides, you can't stick around here forever, you know?
主様が何と言おうとそうするのじゃ。
I'll make you happy no matter what, I promise. Wow, he's the same as ever, but... Thank you. I haven't felt this positive in a long time. Please keep watching over me.
なんと嬉しい言葉の嵐。
Does this storm of compliments know no end? Oh, you didn't see it? I was like, how funny. There's the CG you called for. Yukimaru's face flourished with delight as his face came even closer to mine. I could almost feel his breath as he got close. Suddenly, Yukimaru was yanked away. Koharu stood there visibly upset, holding Yukimaru by the collar. The hell were you trying to do? Koharu looked agitated, but Yukimaru puffed out his chest defiantly.
そんなの接吻に決まっておる。嬉しい気持ちが溢れて止まらなくなったのだ。
It was a bus, of course. I was so happy I couldn't contain myself. Another streamer just started. I'm a mod, so I'm glad I didn't miss it. Oh no. A bus? You mean a kiss? What's he trying to pull here?
背 外ドラマでよくあるだろう。感極まってキスをする場面が。
Like in foreign dramas, when the characters are overwhelmed with emotion, they kiss.
てめえは日本のあやかしだろうが。変なところ真似しようとするんじゃねえ。頭を冷やせ。
I want that CG, but part of me wants to wait. So many good CGs. Oh, which CG? You're a Japanese spirit, you idiot. Don't try to mimic foreign dramas. Now go cool down. Guys, you remember we're outside, right? I look like a crazy person talking and laughing by myself. I realized how strange I must have appeared. I was grateful it was the weekend and there weren't that many people around. After my comments, they disappeared in a cloud of smoke. Then they reappeared, transformed into humans.
これでよいな。さて、どこに行くのだ?
There, that's better. Now we can. Where shall we go today?
目的も知らずに化けたのかよ。
You transformed without a plan.
己も同じ行動をとっているのを忘れておらぬか?
You did the same thing, didn't you?
どこ行くんだよ。
So where are we going? Ooh, let's go to the aquarium. Just a casual stroll. I'm fine alone, really. I felt guilty seeing them expand energy to transform, but I wanted to be honest. I'll be off then, okay? I turned and started walking away from them. I said I was fine alone, right? Yet when I turned around, Yukimaru and Koharu were trotting along behind me. I stopped and turned to face them. Why are you guys following me?
主様の行くところ、どこでもついていくと言ってあったではないか。これを言うのは3回目だぞ。
I told you before, didn't I? Wherever Master goes, I go. It's my duty. I believe this makes the 3rd time I've told you that. He's always so literal.
俺は散歩が好きだからってだけだ。気にするな。
I'm just walking. Feel free to ignore me. Tomodamaru! Amid our conversation, a dog barked drew near. Hey, Leah! I saw Sayaka with her family dog, Tonodamaru. The two of them came running over.
はよ。あなたが朝ここにいるなんて珍しい。
Good morning. Unusual to see you here in the morning, Leah. Good morning. Felt like taking a walk today. Hi there, Tomodamaru. I greeted Tonodamaru, and he responded with a lively bark.
トノダマル? どこじゃ?
Tonodamaru, where? Yukimaru looked around surprised. Not the anime character, it's the name of Sayaka's dog.
なんと、ワンコの名前。大層な名をもらいよって。
Named after the anime, got it. That's quite an honor, little guy. Tomodamaru, Sayaka's dog. She named him after her favorite anime, Tomodamaru. He's also a chihuahua. Bark, bark, bark. Oh, my goodness. Yukimaru observed Tomodamaru curiously.
小春さんですよね。昨日はどうも。
Koharu, right? It was nice meeting you the other day.
ああ、ここで会うとは奇遇だな。
Yeah, what a coincidence to see you here. Koharu chuckled nervously, taking a step back from Sayaka. I wonder what she's been asking the spirit board.
ねえ、またもやイケメンが増えてるんだけど。
Hey, who's this new handsome guy? Sayaka whispered to me. Oh, that's Yukimaru. He's a friend of Koharu's. Koharu glared, but I ignored him. I couldn't think of any other way to introduce him. Meanwhile, Yukimaru was...
お主はトノダマルを見たことあるか? あれはとても良いアニメなのだぞ。
Ever seen Tonodamaru the anime? It's really fun.
そうかそうか。まったく過保物。
Really? You sure are lucky. He's a dog whisperer. Yukimaru seemed to be talking with Tonodamaru. He's a bit unique, isn't he? Isn't that right, Koharu?
ああ、そうだな。日本一変わった男だ。
Yep, Japan's weirdest man. Refers to Yukimaru, the way he thinks and acts, everything about him is unique.
トノダマルと会話してくれて嬉しいよ。
I like watching the two of them have their little heart to heart.
そうだ。あなたに渡したいものがあったんだ。はい、これ。
Leah, I want to talk to you about something here. Take this. Sayaka handed me something from her pocket. It's a good luck charm, right?
つくも神社で買ったんだ。一緒に聖銀大学に受かるように神頼み。
It's from Tsukumono Shrine. Tsukumo Shrine. It's to help us get into Seigen University. Oh. That's right. I need to tell Sayaka my decision. She seemed so excited. I really didn't want to ruin her enthusiasm. I have to tell her. Sayaka, I'm sorry. Sorry? I'm sorry. I decided to think about things over a bit more.
どういうこと？
What do you mean? Sayaka's smile faded. I know I told you I wanted to go to Seigen, but I want to think about it more. I want to take some time and find the school and job that's right for me. I'm sorry for changing my mind. I know you were excited yesterday. Sayaka's expression grew somber, but I knew telling her was the right thing to do, and once I started, it all kind of came out. I had a feeling that Sayaka would be upset, but I thought she'd get over it quickly.
こうなるって。なんとなくわかってた。
I had a feeling this would happen. Sayaka spoke softly, looking down. Sayaka?
こうなるんじゃないかって思ってたんだ。だって昨日のあなたの様子
I
おかし
just
かったもん。
knew something was off. You seemed different yesterday, Leah.
無理してお母さんに合わせて決めたんでしょ。
You were just saying you're going to sing again because that's what your mom wanted, right? Well,
だからね、私あなたが進路を変えないようにあなたの気持ちを見ないふりしていた。
that's why I pretended not to notice. I didn't want you to change your mind.
目いっぱい喜んだり一緒に通うって強調してそのお守りも
Why? What? She turned into a wraith? Where is she? Why aren't they showing her face? That's why I acted so excited before. Why I pushed for us to go together. Why I brought you that charm. Sayaka's shoulders shook as she struggled to get the words out. I reached out to her when she suddenly snapped her head back up to look at me.
あなたは勝手だよ。自分だけで決めようとしていて何も相談してくれないから。だから私は
You're being selfish, Leah. You keep making these decisions on your own. You never once talk to me. That's why I... Sayaka picked up Tomodamaru and ran away from me. Her emotions were so raw I couldn't bring myself to call for her to come back. I haven't seen Sayaka look this upset since it was our first year in junior high when she didn't fit in with her classmates. Imagine deciding your future for yourself. Well, imagine, like, having people say, hey, we can talk about it. I'm here for you. Let's talk about it. And then you always say, no, I'm fine. And then you tell them, okay, I've decided this. And then the next day you changed your mind. And I don't know. I can see it from a friend's perspective where she's just feeling a little neglected and left out. Because if you're having an issue and your friend's like, hey, let me help, and you just always say no, that's kind of... It makes you feel like you're less of a friend. So I know where she's coming from. She got so lost in her own head, she started skipping class. Nobody knew where she went. When I went out to look for her, I ended up finding her, but I do get Sayaka has been doing everything to stay with her, yeah. It was then that I realized how fragile her emotions could be, and now, when I thought about my future...
何年か前、今みてえな顔で俺を呼び出したことがあったな。
I remember she looked that a few years back, the first time she summoned me. When we were in junior high about 4 years ago, right?
ああ、どうしたら友達から無視されないかってな。
She asked me how to make her friends stop ignoring her. Oh!
明確な答えがあるもんじゃねえから、答えてやれなくてな。
There was no easy answer, so I couldn't help her. Koharu gazed in the direction Sayaka had run off to. Anger flickered in his eyes.
あの時、お前があいつに手を差し伸べたの。
You reached out to her back then. You've been watching this whole time?
俺はそんなに暇じゃねえよ。
Please, I don't have time to do that. He spoke coldly, then gently ruffled my
お前な
hair.
ら、あいつの考えていることがわかるんじゃねえか。
If anybody knows what she's thinking, my money's on you. Not gonna lie, I thought she knew that Misa didn't want to go to university at the time when I first saw Kureha. I kind of disappointed in Misa and Sayaka. I remember her backstory, but she needs to realize that a friend's not going to go to the same place as you. All you can do is stay in contact. Also be prepared for my rants about Misa. Okay. I'm ready for ranting. But yeah, that's also true. Like, it's sad. It's one thing to be upset. Like, it's okay to be upset. But like, maybe don't curse your friend. Her spell didn't work, to be clear, because someone did push her. And I think it was Toka. But, you know, there are things. If anybody knows what she's thinking, my money's on you. I pondered deeply. My actions had driven Sayaka away. I've taken her for granted. I'm her emotional support. I've always been Sayaka's emotional support. I'm kind of like, it's kind of like I have to be there for her. I was filled with a mixed emotion as I spoke. Sayaka was a dear friend. So because being there for her came naturally, Yukimaru, who had been silent until that point, suddenly spoke up.
先ほどの娘が言っていたことも一理あるのだ。
What that lady said made sense to me.
主様は一人で抱え込むところがある。という点においてな。
You tend to keep to yourself and bottle up all your emotions.
周りに心配をかけまいとしているのかもしれないが、それは違う。
I know you're trying not to worry those around you, but hiding how you feel isn't always the right thing to do.
主様が大切だからこそ話してほしいと思うものじゃ。
They care about you after all. They want you to share things with them.
力になりたいと思っている姉上。こうなのだと決めつけてしまっていた母上。
Your mother wants to support you. Or sorry, your sister wants to support you. Your mother wants what's best for you, and your friend is lonely without you.
とまあ、我が観察した程度ゆえ定かではない。
At least that's how I see it. I could be wrong though.
雪丸の言う通りかもな。周りはお前が考えるよりも。
I think Yukimaru's right. Everyone cares about you far more than you realize. Realizing my mistake, I couldn't say anything, and I hung my head in shame. Then I felt a kind hand cut my
今
shoulder.
気づけてよかったな。
Good thing you realized it now, huh? With that, we began to walk
そ
away.
ろそろ帰るぞ。帰ったら卵焼き作ってやる。
Let's go. Let's head back. I'll make you some tamagoyaki when we get there.
ほら
Yeah.
お前も行くぞ。
Hey, you,
こ
get
のダマ
moving.
ルとかいうアニメ見るんだろ。
You wanted to watch Tonodamaru, right?
おお、そうであった。今日は土曜日だからスペシャルだと告知されておったのを忘れておった。
It's the super special Saturday super special. I totally forgot. I stood there for a moment watching the two of them chattering back and forth before running to catch up with them. Koharu's right. I'm glad I realized this now. I'll patch things up with Sayaka and we can figure things out together. I resolved not to bottle things up anymore and decided to move forward. Despite watching Tonodamaru in the living room, I couldn't stop thinking about Master.
我が主様は愛しの主様じゃ。
My master, my beloved master. I found myself murmuring those words. Honestly, this was the first time I've been able to fulfill my role as a guardian spirit. Previously, people didn't take me seriously or they wished I would leave. That was terrible. But this time, I was determined to succeed. I have to succeed. I'm committed to making her happy. As much as I wanted to do that as her guardian spirit, it felt like it might also be because it's Leah. Yet, the Sayaka situation was somewhat concerning. It seemed that her career path moving forward was far from settled. Lost in thought, I suddenly gasped.
おっと、いけないいけない。今は目の前の殿が丸に集
I
中せねば。
need to focus on Tonogamaru. After returning home, I found that Mom and my sister had already left for work. I quickly washed my face and entered the living room. Yukomaru was on the sofa, intently watching TV with Toka right beside him.
これトーカ殿、そのように前で見られると見えぬではないか。
Toka, move over. I can't see the TV.
だって雪丸さんの隣だとうるさいんですもん。
You're too loud when I sit next to you. I'm disappointed in Misa because, like, Sayaka is your best friend. Sayaka should know about Misa not wanting to go to university. Like, I tell my friends everything. Like, I'm ranting about something. I tell my friends about that. This part makes no sense to me. If Sayaka knew before, she wouldn't be this hurt. Also, there was another reason why I was pissed at Misa. She's all about not going, then decides to go, and now changes her mind. Like, girl, what the fuck? I can cut it down. I was saying too much. I have to cut it down. Aw. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of little things. I feel like they run a risk in Otome games if they put too much focus on side characters. Japanese people are more reserved about how they feel. But there's nuances, and the nuances have been pretty clear, like the way she's acting, the way people are reacting. Like, it's clear she's unhappy. Friends? What are those? Oh, man. It's a question I've asked sometimes, too. You're too loud. Apparently I needed to stretch. I didn't even know it. Hydrate. Oh, goodness. I smelled amused by the interaction and by the fact that I was getting used to their presence. That smell, the aroma of miso soup wafted through the air. I followed the scent and found Koharu in the kitchen finishing my breakfast.
Huh? この皿に乗っているもんはなんだ?
Huh?
俺も温めていいんだよな。
What's this on the plate? Should I heat this up too? Thanks, Koharu. Please let me help. When I entered the kitchen, I saw that Koharu was nearly finished everything. On the table before me was an elaborate breakfast.
もう終わってるからさっさと座れ。冷めちまうぞ。
Just hurry up and sit down already. It's getting cold. I'm sorry for making you do all this.
お前のためじゃねえ。料理をするのが好きってだけだ。ほら。
It's not like I did it for you. I just like cooking. Now hurry up and eat.
では、いただくとしようかな。
Then let us dig in. As if appearing out of nowhere, Yukomaru was already at the table ready to eat. He's so fast, I thought he was watching TV in the other room. But Koharu swiftly pulled a plate of tomoyaki away from Yukomaru.
お前のために作ったわけじゃね
This isn't for you.
腹が減っては主様を幸福にできぬ。
How am I supposed to make my master happy on an empty stomach?
甘ったれなこと言うな。幸福にしてから勝利の味を噛みしめろ。
You will have to earn your meal if You will have to earn your meal if and when you actually manage to make her happy. I chuckled as I watched the sparks fly between them as I sat down to eat. Now, I highly doubt I can finish all of this on my own.
さすが主様だの。いただいたものはありがたく遠慮せずに腹に収めよう。
Thank you, Master. I will graciously accept whatever yum-yums you decide to give me and put them in my tum-tums.
たく、お前甘すぎるぞ。こいつにはもっと厳しくした方がいい。
You're far too lenient with him. You could afford to be far more strict. Toka, drawn by the lively atmosphere, floated over to the table and squinted his eyes as he stared down at the table. Then he pointed his finger at one of the plates.
久しぶりに見たです。姉上の作ったもの。
I haven't seen that one in a while. That's clearly the work of your sister. Toka's words caught me off guard and I nearly choked on my food.
主様、ほれ、水じゃ。あまり急いで食べるのは良くないぞ。
Master, here, drink some water. Remember, you must chew your food before you swallow. It's not that. I'm just surprised my sister cooked.
なるほど。それか。一品だけ、色もだが、形状もおかしいから出そうか迷ったんだが。
This thing, it had a weird shape and color to it. Honestly, I hesitated to even serve it.
テーブルの上にメモがあってな。
There was a note on the table. Koharu brought over the note and I realized it was a message from my sister.
我が愛しの妹へ 翼ちゃん特製のお料理だよ。
To my beloved little sister, enjoy Subasa's super special dish.
これを食べれば心も体も幸せってもんよ。残さず食うんだぞ。
Eating this will make you happy in body and soul. Don't leave a single bite left. Love, Subasa. At the bottom, there was an addition.
気持ちだけ受け取っておきなさい。
Just accepted as her way of caring. Mom. Mom, but Subasa asked me to eat all of it.
姉上なりにあなたのことが気になっているです。
Your sister is showing her concern in her own very unique way. He's right. It's no doubt my sister's way of trying to support me in my career struggle and also in mom's anxiety about me. But her cooking, I peered down at what appeared to be some sort of omelet. My heart was warmed by her concern. I don't know if I have the courage to eat it.
小春さん、お料理が好きなら姉上の手料理は食べておいた方がいいです。
If you like cooking, Koharu, why don't you try it?
この世のものとは思えない体験ができるですから。
It'll be an out-of-this-world experience, no doubt. No, you really shouldn't. It's...
見た目で決めつけちゃいけねえ。どれ
We shouldn't judge it by how it looks. Let's see it. No, wait. He took a bite from before I could stop him. Koharu coughed, clearly wounded by the dish.
こりゃ
What the hell is this? Koharu turned blue and fainted.
はあ、あやかしを混沌させるとは姉上はただものではないの。
Powerful to knock out a spirit. Your sister's something else. This isn't funny. Koharu, can you hear me? Are you alright? I love the face, yeah.
少ししたら元気になるです。
Don't worry, Leo. He'll be fine after a while. Toka. My sister's cooking may not be hazardous to a spirit's health, but it wouldn't be a pleasant dining experience. I sighed at Toka and insensitivity. After the chaos of the morning, I retreated to my room and browsed various colleges online. So many colleges, so many potential things to study, so many various certifications. My eyes were unfocused as I continued to scroll. My thoughts drifted to Sayaka. I tried calling her, but she didn't pick up, and the message I sent received no reply. The way we left things yesterday made me anxious. Maybe I should try dropping by her place?
集中できておらぬと見えるぞ。
You seem distracted. Yukamaru observed his face peering into the field of vision. I can't stop thinking about Sayaka. I glanced over at the charm she had brought on my desk. Gosh. I glanced over at the charm she had bought on my desk. As I went to pick it up, Yukamaru placed his hand over mine. His hand was large, making my heart flutter, but he seemed to focus on the charm.
ふむ。迷いと少々の邪気を感じるの。
There's doubt and a hint of ill will here.
これを送る際、さやか殿は不安定だったと見える。
When Sayaka gave this to you, her emotions were unstable. Unstable? Sayaka's words echoed in my mind. That's why I pretended not to notice. The charm was meant to keep me tied to our original plan.
物にも魂のようなものが宿るというが、これはまだそのような状態にない。
Objects can sometimes hold a soul of their own, but this one hasn't reached that point yet. Winter's wish. Am I right, y'all?
主様がどのような心持ちで扱うかによって気も変わる。
Influence depends on how you handle it, Master. In that case, I'll take good care of it. I wanted this charm to be a positive force, and just like that, an idea struck me. I know, I should get Sayaka a gift. I'll pick something out for her and then drop it by her place. That's perfect. I'm gonna head out.
天気が良いのだから気分転換も良しであるな。
It's a perfect day for an outing, no doubt. It'll be an excellent way to relax, Master. Yukamaru encouraged me with a smile, and I quickly prepared to leave. Sayaka, I love you, but if I get cursed because of you ending our friendship, not for real, but maybe. Remember, you're the one who said let something bad happen. As I left, I realized the house was empty. Everyone else must have plans too. In that case, I should head out too. And I'm gonna not bring any protection, so if I end up murdered, it's gonna be fine. Still want it to happen. Well, I wandered around the shopping mall looking for something to give to Sayaka. Oh, Yukimoto! I wasn't expecting to run into him here.
おお、主様もここに用事があったのか。奇遇じゃな。
Master, you have business here too? What a coincidence. What brings you to the mall, Yukimoto? I couldn't help but be curious about what a spirit would be doing at a mall.
映画館に行く
But by
ところで
Toka
な。
though.
見
Toka!
たいものがあるのだ。
My favorite boy. I'm heading to a movie theater. There's a movie I want to see. We could go together. We could hold hands. But what if we hold hands? A movie? I blurted the words out loud, then quickly covered my mouth. Everyone here is going to think I'm crazy. I glanced around, relieved to see that nobody else seemed to notice my outburst. Just pretend to be on the phone, man.
おお、そうじゃったな。
Oh, that's right. Let me transform. Yukimaro transformed immediately, blending in with the rest of the crowd. Thanks for that.
主様のためなのだ。まあ、映画を見るときは元に戻るがの。
No problem, Master. I'll just transform back when I head through admission. Guess he plans to get in for free. I suppose it makes sense that he likes going to the movies. He is crazy for TV. What movie are you planning to see? Yukimaro smiled broadly as he answered.
決まっておろう。殿だまるの映画じゃ。
The new Tonodamaru movie, of course. That makes sense. I didn't even know there was a new Tomodamaru movie. It seemed that Yukimoto was turning me into a very knowledge Tonodamaru fan with each passing day.
だが、上映時間までまだ時間があっての。
I still have some time before it starts.
暇つぶしに付き合ってくれんか?
Mind if I kill some time with you? I don't understand why no one uses that excuse. If you alone and see spirits, just have your phone next to your ear. Yeah. Like her going like, I look crazy. And I'm like, hi, yeah, okay, great, yeah, wonderful. Like, sir, I'd love the company as long as you don't mind shopping for a gift for Sayaka.
それこそ喜んでなのじゃ。
That sounds positively excellent. The two of us began walking through the mall's various shops. What should I ask him about? What should we talk about? Hobbies. Do you have any hobbies, Yukimoto, besides watching TV?
テレビ以外と言われれば。
I would say
映画じゃ
movies.
な。
Next. That's not that different.
最近もショッピングモールに入っておる映画館に行っての。あれは傑作であった。
I recently saw a movie in the theater at the shopping mall. It was amazing. His laugh, that was iconic. If it was good, I want to see it too. What's the title of the movie?
いや、内容はつまらんホラー映画なんだが、近くで見ていた着物姿の幽霊がな、びっくりするほどリアクションが良いのだ。
The movie itself was a dull horror film, but the reaction of the ghost in a kimono sitting near me was priceless. I wonder who that was.
連れもっての、そのものも映画ではなく、着物の幽霊を見て笑っておった。
There was another ghost there too. He was watching the movie, just laughing at the kimono ghost. I felt bad for the ghost in the
お
kimono.
お、そうじゃ。その二人組はよく映画館におっての。今度主様も共に行こう。
I know, I often see those two of them at theaters. Master, you should join me next time. I can't see ghosts. And even if I could, I'd prefer not to. So really, your hobby is ghost watching, not movie watching.
おお、それも新たな趣味の一つとしよう。
I suppose you're right, just add that to my list of hobbies. Maybe it's just best to say Yukimoto has a lot of hobbies. After I purchased a gift for Sayaka, I went to her place to visit her, but she wasn't home. Unable to get a hold of her, my fear began to fester inside of me. It's just like last time. I thought back to that time that Sayaka started skipping school. Last time I had looked everywhere for her, but was unable to find her. A wave of unease rushed over me, and Toka immediately appeared.
人探しなら僕もお手伝いできるです。あのあやかしたちにも声をかけておくです。
If you're looking for someone I can help, I'll let the other spirits know too. I realized he must have been watching me for a while from somewhere, but I was too relieved to care. Are you sure?
僕はもちろんですが、あのあやかしたちなら2つ返事で動くです。
Of course I'm willing to help, but I'm sure the others will agree too.
ずっと一緒にいたあなたならわかるはずです。
Having been with the others for some time, I'm sure you understand, Leah. Toka was right. Knowing them, the two would agree to help right away. I don't want to take advantage of them. Despite my reservations, I decided to accept their help and expressed my gratitude. Thank you, Toka. Please help me find the her. All right. Did he say alrighty? IDK, if you saw Tommy Kitten review for Verge, Lucas's part was rating. Lucas was 5/10. The alternate ending or like the new story? Because his gotta be fantasy, right? Unless we're just staring at a headstone the whole time. I watched as Toka started jumping up and down with joy.
ごめんなさい。今のは違うです。とりあえず急いでみんなに声かけてくるです。
Sorry, I got a little carried away. Anyways, I'll reach out to the others quickly. Then in a flash, Toka quickly flew. Why does he seem so excited? Why indeed? After I searched several places I thought Sayaka might be, I ended up at a shop near the station. Suddenly, Koharu appeared panting.
おい、いたぞ。学校だ。
You found her. Sayaka's at school. Really? Thanks, Koharu. Seeing how exhausted he was, I realized just how hard they had been searching. Filled with gratitude, I rushed towards the school. Together, Koharu and I ran to the school to find Toka and Yukomaru waiting for us at the school gate. I dashed into the school, only then realizing it wasn't in my uniform. I can't worry about that right now. If I bump into a teacher, I'll just say I forgot something. I already saw spoilers for the fan disc. Aww. Some people are gonna be devastated. Is it me? Yukomaru said she was in the library, so I dashed there as quickly as I could. Then I found her. A wave of relief washed over me. She hadn't heard me coming in and was standing by a nearby desk. I felt uneasy but called out to her anyways. Sayaka! Sayaka leapt up in surprise. I approached her and saw her scramble to gather papers that were scattered all over the desk. What was she doing? She looked pale as she tightly gripped the torn pieces of paper. What are you doing here? I was looking everywhere for you, Sayaka. What are you doing here? Sayaka looked down and silently. She's acting strange, yo. I only saw one Sheen CG. I'm only excited for Sheen. Of course, I'm excited for my husband. Okay, Anku. She seemed scared, and I slowly approached her to give her the gift I had brought her. It was a charm, much like the one she had given me from the Tsukumo shrine. I got this for you, Sayaka. It's like the one you got me. I just wanted our futures to be bright, and so I thought it would be good for us to have matching ones. I wasn't sure if I'd gotten through to her. She didn't respond to me. She just stared at the charm. Why won't she say anything? I heard a lot of people's opinions on Sheen's change for the better in the fan disc. I always liked him. Oh, wait. A lot of people didn't like him because of murder and stuff. Including Otome Kitten. She wasn't a fan of Sheen, but now she is. I was always a fan of Sheen. I will be his sandwich maker. Thinking I made a mistake somewhere, my heart started to race. But I knew I couldn't back down. There were still things I needed to say, things I couldn't keep bottled up anymore. You see, I still haven't figured out what I want to do with my life, but I hope it's something we can talk about together. And I'd like it if you could help me figure out a future that suits me. Is that okay? As I spoke, Sayaka's eyes began to fill with tears. When I saw her tears, my anxiety grew.
ありがとう。でも、私、これを受け取る資格ないよ。
Thank you, but I don't have the right to accept this from you. What? Why would you say that? Sayaka took the torn up pieces of paper in her hand and spread them out across the desk. Lining up the pieces of paper, they spelled out a message. Don't separate me from Leah.
願いを叶えるおまじない。あなたと離れたくなくて。
Not gonna lie, Shin was kind of an evil guy. I remember Sirius was scared of him, but I was like, girl, be quiet. The thing is, I wasn't scared of him. He is a scientist. And let's be real, we talked about this too. This is a world where you have to think logically. People die at a certain age. You have a limited amount of time on this earth. He was making science. Things are bad. Bad things happen, but it was that or nothing. And he was trying what he could. I cast a spell to make my wish come true. I didn't want to be separated from you. Sayaka.
やっている最中に感じたのは自分の弱さ。新しい環境でちゃんとやっていけるか不安で。
I can fix him or make him worse. Yeah, see? As long as you accept him for who he is, that's all that really matters. As I cast the spell, I realized how weak I am. I was scared I wouldn't be able to fit in, so I latched onto you.
バカだよね。終わる頃には何やってるんだろうって後悔したし、自分
I'm
が
such an
怖くなっ
idiot.
た。
By the time I finished, I regretted it, and I got so scared.
自分勝手な理由で友達を振り回して。
To think I'll try to impact your future for my own selfish wish. As Sayaka opened up, her face started to
この
crumble.
おまじないすごくよく効くってネットに載っていてね。
The spell, the internet said the spell really works, so I don't know what to do.
私とんでもないことしちゃったかもしれない。
You think I did something I can't take back? With that, Sayaka burst into tears. Not knowing what to do, I merely stood there watching until I felt Koharu's warm hand on my shoulder.
そいつは何の効力もない。だから大丈夫だ。
That thing doesn't work at all. Don't worry about it. Huh?
小春の言うように人間が考えた気休めじゃ。
Koharu's right. It's something mortals made up to comfort themselves. Sayaka, Misa's mom, Misa, why are y'all frustrating me today? The only person in this human world who doesn't piss me off is Misa's sister. And that's just because she hasn't had a chance. Seriously, despite Sayaka's confliction, I never put much faith in those online curses. Besides, if the spirits are saying it doesn't work, then there's really must not be nothing to it. Hey Sayaka, the charm you cast. How should I tell her? Even if I tell her it's fine, I can't really explain to her how I know it was fine. As I tried to come up with the right words, Toka floated over to the table and pointed towards it.
そのおまじないってこれですよね。ここに書かれている手順と違うような。
Hey Leah, the spell she's talking about is this, right? It looks like she got the steps wrong. His finger pointed towards Sayaka's phone, which displayed the ritual's instructions. I picked up the phone and looked over the instructions myself, so let's see. I finished reading the contents and asked Sayaka a question about them. Sayaka, can I ask, why did you rip the paper?
願いを書いた紙を破いておしまいって書いてあったから。
Misa's sister doesn't really play a huge role. She remains the same. Her family is more small supports characters. Yeah, almost like they could have not had the sister at all. You would think. I guess they just needed her for the example. It said the ritual would be complete after you write the wish on the paper and then you had to rip it. It doesn't say to rip it. It says to wipe it. Right here. It says to gently wipe it on the screen and it's done. I showed Sayaka her phone and she froze.
軽く破くのかと思ってた。
I thought it said lightly rip it. You ripped it into pieces, girl. That doesn't even make sense. How do you lightly rip something? I couldn't help but laugh, and Sayaka started to blush.
だって考え事しながらだったから全然疑問に思わなかったっていうか
I performed the ritual while I had a lot on my mind, so I didn't even question the steps. Sayaka, for someone who likes the occult so much, how could you get this wrong? Not to mention, you always get the details of our school ghost stories wrong, too.
そんなに笑わないでよ
Don't laugh at me so much. Seeing us banter back and forth made me happy, but Sayaka still seemed somewhat awkward. Eventually, her face fell again, and I held out the charm for her. Here you go, Sayaka. You'll take it this time, right? She seemed to hesitate, but after staring at the charm for some time, she accepted it, tearing up as she did. Sorry, it's spelled exactly the same.
ありが
Jay, somehow your font just literally changed. The sister is great. She's just opposed her mom's stance. Yeah, kinda. It's fair. Thank you so much. It's okay. Now stop crying, alright?
私強くなれるようにするから
I'm gonna do my best to become stronger so you'll stay by my side, right? Yeah. And I'm gonna try and rely on you more, Sayaka. Nothing good comes from keeping all this stuff bottled up. I took a moment to glance over at the spirits who were watching the whole thing unfold. They all smiled. Sayaka wiped her tears and took a deep breath to collect herself.
でも本当におまじないが成功しなくてよかった
I'm so glad I messed up the spell. It'll be fine even if you didn't. I don't believe in this stuff anyway.
あなたらしい
Classic Leah. With Sayaka smiling again, I finally felt at ease. I'm so glad. Even though I don't believe in spells, after everything that happened, I might start paying closer attention to Sayaka's stories. Besides, I now had first-hand knowledge that gods and spirits exist. In fact, you asked her for help with the spirit, so Sayaka suggested that we both go straight to the faculty room afterwards. Despite it being a day off, our teacher was there. We had something we wanted to tell
休
him.
日だからといって私服で来るのはあまり良くないぞ
Just because today's a day off doesn't mean you can waltz in here without your uniform. Sorry, I was just in a rush and forgot to change.
先生お願いがあるんです私たちが提出していた進路希望調査票を返してもらえたらありがたいんですけど
We came here because there's something we needed to ask you. We both would like to revise our career path survey. Sayaka seemed unable to contain her eagerness and blurted everything out. As she did, our teacher's eyes widened in surprise. He then let out a large laugh and a look of relief crossed his face.
そう来るかと思って
I had a feeling that might happen. He handed us each a blank career path
古い
survey.
方はこっちで処理しておくから大丈夫だ
I'll get rid of the old one. No worries. Seems like the spirits aren't the only ones keeping a close eye on me. I'm sorry for the trouble and thank you so
一
much.
式は意外じゃないが飛騨はどうしたんだ
Ishiki I get, but you too, Hida? What happened? Sayaka glanced at me, then turned to face our teacher.
自分の希望じゃないって気づいたんですだから行きたい学校を真剣に考えたいなって
I was just stalking her, and she's not going anymore. Anyways, I realized it wasn't truly what I wanted to do. I want to take this opportunity to seriously consider which school I want to attend. As she spoke, her eyes betrayed no signs of weakness or anxiety, but instead hope. I'm so glad. Is this the real ending, guys? I thought of going home with Sayaka, but she wanted to look over some school pamphlets, so we parted ways at school. I wanted to talk with her about my future, but more than anything, after everything that happened, I just wanted to walk home with her. So I could have stayed with her at school and looked at pamphlets too, because I also don't have a career yet. What? Tinged with a feeling of loneliness, I began to walk home alone. Yukamoto and I and the others didn't come into the faculty room with us. I wonder where they went. I thought maybe they'd gone back home as I passed through the school gate. I'm curious about what's going to happen in Yukamoto and Koharu's route. Aw, man. Doesn't this seem like it's ending, right? Look how cute he is. He's still so cute. He's just so cute. Master, I'm so hungry. Let's hurry home.
お前は食うことしか考えてねえのかよ。
Do you think about anything other than food?
あやかしのくせして規則正しく3食きっちり食べるなんて、ゆきまろさんおかしいです。
You're a spirit. Why do you keep acting like you need 3 full meals? Even as a god, I can't understand you, Yukimato. Hearing their usual banter, I laughed and ran towards them. Everyone? I bowed deeply to the 3 of them. Thank you so much for today. I looked up, seeing the faces I'd grown to love staring back at me. She loves them all. They're all gonna stay together as a family.
礼には及ばぬ。主様の笑顔のためとあらば、たとえ空腹だろうが殿だまるだろうが、全速力で駆けつけるぞ。
No need for thanks, whether it's enduring hunger or refraining from tonodamaru. If it's to make you smile, I can do anything.
お前が笑ってられるなら、それでいい。
As long as you can smile, it's fine.
その笑顔が見られるのなら、どんなことでもするです。
I'll do anything to see that smile of yours. Hearing the 3 of them tell me that how much they cared about me made me feel warm, and I realized I truly loved them. Poly route? Aw, man. So much had happened by the time I returned to my room. I was exhausted. I'm so glad I have tomorrow off too. I seriously need to think about my career path. Despite feeling tired, I felt as though an emotional weight had been lifted. I decided to take action and open my computer. I was so glad I spoke with Sayaka. If I hadn't gone looking for her and talked to her, it was dreadful to even think about what could have happened. Sayaka would have felt so guilty. I knew that spell wouldn't work on me, but Sayaka sure does believe in them. Curious, I opened my browser and searched for the word spell. Oh wow, there's so many. Surprised by the sheer number of results, I opened site after site. What am I doing? I don't have time for this. I need to be thinking about my future. Let's see, what can I do next? I took a deep breath, trying to refocus. All right. Just as I was about to start researching, I felt someone tap my shoulder. I turned around and saw Yukimaru.
まったく主様は一人で頑張ろうとするでないぞ。
Master, I thought you learned not to try and do this all on your own. But when it comes to my future, I really do think this is something I have to decide for myself.
まあ、それはそうだが、我が手伝えることだってあるのだ。してめぼしいものはあったのか？
True as that may be, there are still ways for me to help. Oh my goodness, for me to help. So, found anything interesting? I was just going to do some research online.
そのようなものを見ているだけでは、主様のお眼鏡にかなう夢は見つからぬ。
Master, your future isn't the type of thing you can figure out by searching on the internet. With that, Yukimaru closed my laptop. So how do you suggest I find what I want to do, Yukimaru? I thought he might have a plan, so I glanced up hopefully at him.
明日も休みなのだろう？それなら我と出かけよう。題名は夢を探して。
We're gonna get parfaits, aren't we? You have tomorrow off, right? Go out with me. Our mission should we choose to accept it, is finding your dream. His eyes sparkled with childlike hope and excitement. I couldn't help but laugh. This all seemed very Yukimaru. Whenever it came to me, he always went above and beyond. He's such a lively and dependable spirit. I feel like as long as I'm with you, I'm fine. I'll find something. I smiled and Yukimaru's expression brightened even further.
そうだろう、そうだろう。
Agreed.
今すぐでも良いのだぞ。
Completely agreed. We can start right now. It's the middle of the night. Let's start tomorrow.
それじゃあ、朝6時に出
Then
発
we
じゃ。
leave at dawn. I'm cleaning my hoarder room, listening to you. It's so comfy. Your hoarder room? That's like the room I'm in right now. It's all the stuff around me. That's too early.
ふむ。では、殿だまるを見てからにするか。
Then how about after we watch Tonodamaru? This kind of back and forth was beginning to feel regular to me. The bright atmosphere he created always filled me with a sense of peace. He was the reason I was able to stay so positive. Yukimaru? I looked at him seriously and bowed. Thank you so much. I'm truly lucky to have you in my life. Yukimaru's face erupted bright red as he began to fidget nervously.
それは我にとって最上級の褒め言葉と分かって言うて。
You know that's the best compliment you've ever given me. It's TV show level hoarder, not pretty. I do have cute anime things, but it's a mess. Okay, so then it's more like my bedroom. Got it. Is that so? I guess it is. Huh, I didn't realize.
心がこもっておらぬ。
You mean your heart wasn't in it? He seemed shocked by my reaction and collapsed like liquid onto the floor. I'm sorry, that's not the case at all. If anything, I had to say them because I meant it.
どうか我をもてあそんでおるのではなくて。
You mean you're not just toying with me? The voice. Toying with you? Never. Please, trust me. Yukamoto quickly recovered, flashing me a grand smile as he stood up. Stepped forward and took both of my hands in his. His sudden approach and the way he held my hands in his made my heart skip a beat.
主様の言葉、嬉しく思うぞ。しかと心に焼き付けた。
Master, your words mean so much to me. They're forever engraved in my heart. Does that mean you're happy?
嬉しいに決まっておる。我をそのように言ったのは、お主で二人目だ。
Absolutely. You're the second person to ever say that to me. Second. He is a guardian spirit. I guess it makes sense that someone else has said that to him.
主様は我との出会いを幸運というが、それはこちらも同じ。
You said you were lucky to have met me, but let me tell you, the feeling is
我
mutual.
も主様に出会えて幸運じゃ。このような気持ちになるのは久方ぶり。
I'm lucky to have met you, Master. It's been a long time since I've felt this way. Thank you, Leah. Sure. Him calling me by my name made my heart race even faster. He always calls me Master, but hearing him say my name, it feels so different.
しかし、なんとも不思議な人よの。我の心を翻弄してくるとは。
However, I find you so fascinating. My heart is in your mercy, unexpectedly so.
幸福を与えてやりたいと思う一方で、離れがたくなってしまう。
I want you to be happy, yet part of me doesn't want to let you go. Oh. That's when I remembered something I'd long since forgotten. That's right. Eventually, I'll have to say goodbye to him. I felt a chill run through my heart. I gripped Yukumaro's hand even tighter.
主様、そのように手をキュッとされると、ときめいてしまうではないか。
If you grip my hand like that, you'll make my heart flutter. His words made me gasp and I immediately let go. That was just
よいよい。すべてわかっておる。
It's fine, I know everything. He nodded, my heart pounding even more. Do you really know?
手に取るようにわかる。主様も我に。
He can read auras. Oh my god, that would be terrible. As if you were dancing in the palm of my hand, your heart fluttered too, right? That's not true at all. I spoke seriously. Yukamoto looked as if he had been struck by lightning before comically falling to the floor again.
ひどいのだ。我をときめかせておいてもてあそぶとは。
How cruel, toying with the fluttering of this poor spirit's heart. Could you not yell that? People might get the wrong idea. Gosh, Yukamoto. But he wasn't wrong. I reacted that way because he said that my heart had fluttered. And I only hoped he couldn't hear its rapid beating. We're only on chapter 4 still. Wait. Wait. Is there not 5 chapters in the spirit world? Wait. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. I don't even know what to do. Oh god, I'm at a loss. Only this world has less chapters. Oh snap. Well, that took long. They could have made it 5. They didn't have to do that. Poor Koharu got chipped. We're gonna do Koharu after. First off, we did a poll. Some people may have picked certain people just because they wanted to see what would happen. Oh my stars. Alright, well, let's see. Alright. We're not gonna start a route right now. One, I gotta get the sound bites ready. He needs sound bites. He deserves them. He's earned them. Alright. I want Koharu, but I will wait. It's okay, it's okay. Maybe, I don't know actually how long these routes are. This is so long, what the heck? We got his 2 pictures. We unlocked this photo. What's happening here? Wait, is that considered their group photo? But what's his name's not even in it? Koharu? He's not even in that. Like, we got this one. And we got this one. And Koharu isn't in this one. That doesn't count. I thought they had one because I saw him before. Maybe it's on the Koharu's route part of it. Like if I was making Koharu choices. What's that again? Koharu got chipped. We'll be back for Koharu. It's fine. It's fine. I am going to say right now, guys, I did have every intention of streaming later tonight. I might not because I'm starting to get a headache. It is Shark Week for me, so I don't want to push myself too hard. I will post in Discord if I'm going to. I was trying to say in chat. But hey, we did it. We're on a route officially. Once again. Look at us, making things look easy. Oh, look, we can raid Trico. He's doing an interview. Stay hydrated and rest. Thank you, guys. I will do my best. All right, well. Ooh, I should do the 9 R.I.P. one I made. The one I made for 9 R.I.P. Awesome. Well, thank you guys so much for joining me today. It was almost 9 hours. It was 8.5. This is going to be a little weird because I'm going to edit the boxing by itself, but I'm also going to leave it in this because I don't feel like editing this twice. So it's going to look confusing, but I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Asia. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Laurel, for being here earlier. Thank you, Silly. Thank you, everyone who was here, because I can't remember everyone. We actually had a lot of people chatting today, and I'm sorry about that. If you're watching this on YouTube, remember you can check me out on Twitch. I stream about 3 times a week. And if you're here on Twitch, remember you can remember all our super exciting video adventures on YouTube, where I make super fun thumbnails, I might add, sometimes. Thank you guys so much. Have a great day. I'll see you guys later.